What's up, guys? Hey, everybody. How's it going? Figured I'd go ahead and start the ghost stream if you guys want to join. And I mean, I know they're still at the parks, so I definitely I'm in no way trying to pull you away from their stuff. Please, please, please check them out. Cordy is definitely still in the park. SoCal, I think, is on Runaway right now, and Ace is doing some merch search. So just figured I'd go ahead and say hey and hang out. I tried to do a little decorating since my last test, just for fun. Also, if you see a bunch of reflection in my glasses, I literally have the TV in the living room on Ace right now, so I can see the chat over there, and I can also see what he's doing, and then I've got tabs open on the computer for them. But yeah, figured I would just, go ahead and get things rolling a little bit. I might be talking to myself, and that's totally fine. You guys just let me know when you hop in, just in the chat, and we'll hang out. I mean, this is literally just here for you guys to hang out, me to talk to you, and you to talk to me, and us have a good time. Once a lot of the streamers kind of close down for the night, hopefully they'll come in here and we'll chat. And I have a couple things I'd like to talk about. I don't know if you see there's also a couple next to me that I don't have displayed. Eventually they'll be on the wall behind me, I think is the plan. So, just kind of hanging out and doing the thing. So, as you guys pop in, just let me know you're here. And otherwise, I'm just going to hang out and keep watching. Yeah, here we are. Here we go. Looks like Ace may have lagged for a second, but I know he'll be back. He's always on top of it. Cordy's taking a nice stroll. Love hanging out with you guys, whether I'm live or not. If any of you guys haven't been here before, please feel free to subscribe. A lot of these don't always last past when they end, but Ace is back. So, those are cool. I love those Stitch Cups. I love those Stitch Cups. If I ever win the lottery, I'm going to spend it all at Disney. My wife's going to kill me. But I also turned down the lighting just a little bit if it's not bright enough. And once you guys come in, let me know, and I will be happy to turn it up. I actually found the remote for my light now. So I also have a hat on because my hair is all kinds of crazy. Hopefully I'll have a haircut before I, hit Florida. Especially with the humidity and everything, because my hair, literally, they say humidity, and it goes and curls up. So, yeah, just... Sorry, I've got the chat rolling on the TV too, so I can still see, and that's funny. Also, I don't know if you guys were here for the test earlier. I get very cold in this room, but I turned up the heat, and I think I might be able to do this without the jacket tonight, so that'd be nice. But yeah, just whenever you pop in, hit that chat up, throw in a heart, just give me a wave, thumbs up, hello, whatever you like. We're just kind of hanging out right now. And while we're waiting for people, I'm going to just mess with some settings here. There we go. That should be what I wanted there. Thank you, whoever else is watching. Thank you so much for joining us. Feel free to hit subscribe. I think it might still be on subscriber only in the chat, so just hit that subscribe button. It should immediately let you chat. At most, it defaults to 5 minutes. I may have forgotten to change that setting, and I do apologize if that is the case. I will try to make sure I get on top of that. Yeah, we're just hanging out watching some streamers. Looks like Ace found a Buzz Lightyear. Oh, that's cute. That's cute. My daughter can't walk into a store without, she sees one plushie and just goes nuts. And I'm just going to be kind of messing with some settings here, so just give me a wave. Like I said, I think the chat might be on subscriber only right now, so feel free to just hit that subscribe button and say hey. Or, tell me about where you're from, weather, whatever you like. We're just kind of watching some streamers right now. And I believe right now it is, I have to do math, 11:23, I want to say, on West Coast. It's either 10:23 or 11:23. I always get confused. Hey Daisy, welcome in. How's it going? Thanks so much for joining. How do you like the decorations back here? What do you think? I was going to put them on the wall. They were a Christmas present from a family member, and I absolutely loved them. I teared up because I loved it. Hey Nancy, welcome in. Thanks so much for joining. We're going to go ahead. We went ahead and started the Ghost stream a little bit early tonight. I know originally he was at Knott's, and I was kind of going off of Ace's timetable, and then he was able to go part 2 over there at Disneyland right outside doing kind of a merch search thing. So, we're just kind of watching him and hanging out. And if you guys have any questions for me or want me to tell a story or something, just drop that in the chat. I'll be more than happy to answer any questions I can, obviously, unless they're questions I probably shouldn't answer, in which case for another time, maybe if you see me in the park. Also, I know you can't see behind me, but that's actually Space Mountain, and that I believe is actually a replica of the same poster that is underneath the train, the Main Street train station when you're exiting the park. I think it's on the right hand side, but it's when you're going through the tunnel, it's on the left. It's one of my favorite posters. I absolutely love that poster. And someone was kind enough to gift it to me. So here we are. Also, Nightbot will be doing his thing. A lot of what I do here as well, while we're kind of hanging out and doing our thing, is I test different settings and that kind of thing. Can you guys hear and see me okay? Do I need to turn the light up, down, off? Just let me know what you guys are thinking. And again, I appreciate you guys being here. If you're new here, please just hit that subscribe button. I'll be more than happy to chat with you. And I do watch Disney streamers. I watch a lot of Disney streamers, both East and West Coast. I'm East Coast myself. Hopefully we'll be going live. Well, not hopefully. I think we will be going live pretty definitely on the 15th of March from Magic Kingdom for Rope Drop, if I can get the rental car and the plane isn't late and all that kind of thing. We'll be there for 8 days. I'll be live streaming with my +2, which is my daughter, Maylee, and my wife. And it should be a good time. Also, you may see some cats in the background. They love to come up and just say hey. So if you see a cat sighting, feel free to throw a paw or a cat face or something in the chat, and just we love that. That's Bubba. He loves fried chicken. He's obsessed. If you're ever eating fried chicken, it will disappear if you blink. So he's just creeping on me right now, trying to get comfortable, and apparently wants to join the chat. So there you go. But yeah, I watch a lot of live streamers. I think I started with Ron on the Go, East Coast. I watch Coda Bear the Explorer, Park Hoppers, Tanya, that crazy Disney lady, Adventures by Carney. Gosh, every time I try to actually shout out anybody, I completely space on who I'm trying to remember. Oh, Disneyland streamers are the absolute bomb. I found them through kind of, I started East Coast, and then I didn't even realize it was a thing to begin with. And I wound up finding Coda. Coda found PJ, and so I hopped in with PJ, and now I'm on there a lot. PJ's Ponderosa, go check them out. I will drop a link in the chat if my computer will let me. There we go. And also Cordy from California is absolutely fantastic. Great streams. SoCal Haunts and Parks I watch. In fact, currently I'm watching, like right this second, I have them all on mute out of respect. If they ever give me, permission, I'll be more than happy to play them in the background and we can kind of live follow. But Cordy from California, absolutely fantastic. Amazing videos, great person. PJ's Ponderosa I already mentioned. SoCal Haunts and Parks, definitely check them out. Ace Snoopy 32 is who I'm watching right now do the merch search. He's hanging out right outside of Disneyland, so I'm watching him live as well. Who else am I watching live right now? I don't even remember. And if you guys want those links, just let me know. I think I've seen you in some of those chats, Nancy. So nice. Now, oh, Living Dead fam, always. See, I always forget like some of the most important people to me. Living Dead fam is awesome. Winks Wild Ride, awesome guy. He's also kind of my tech support here because I'm just starting out. He's been absolutely amazing, kind of getting us rolling over here and getting us ready. A lot of this is like I said, part of it's testing, you know, timers that I have set for things. Some of it's testing battery life on equipment. Some of it's testing things that we'll be using at the park, so I kind of have an idea of how it all works. And then also I'm kind of testing, just kind of getting used to talking to the camera, reading the chat, being able to interact with you guys so we can have a really good time. And, you know, I can show you guys Walt Disney World. We also have some other stuff coming up. If you are new to the channel, feel free to subscribe so you can hop in that chat and talk to me. I will also be going to Busch Gardens, Williamsburg on May 16th through 18th. We will be there for the Food and Wine Festival, so that's very exciting. I was there last year. A lot of delicious food. It was fantastic. And I won't be able to do too many rides at Busch Gardens just because they're not very phone friendly, even with extra gear. But I will be definitely videoing or attempting to video when my wife and I do basically like baby swap, because our 3-year-old is going to be too short to ride a lot of those big roller coasters that they have over there. But me and my wife love roller coasters, so I will be videoing some of that from the ground while she's on there, and then I'll be handing the gimbal off, and that's kind of how we'll do that format. But a lot of good food, a lot of good drinks. It is a beautiful park over there at Busch Gardens. Absolutely breathtaking at times. Very good theming, and it's just it's very, very fun to be there and walk through and just walk around. There's some great views that I think we'll be able to get, and I'm excited. I'm very, very excited to have this opportunity to hang out with you guys. Like I said, we're just kind of chilling right now. I'm kind of vamping. Ace will probably be over when he finishes live stream. He usually pops in. Living Dead fam might pop in if they're still awake. Winks might pop in. Watch for him. He's awesome. Definitely check their channels out. I'm going to go ahead and drop the links just in case anybody's new here and can see the chat, and then they can click those links and check their stuff out. Most Wanted, what's up, my guy? Always good to see you, my friend. Thank you so much for that gifted membership earlier. That was awesome. That's I got one last night for Cordy, and I got one tonight for SoCal from you, and I was just like, whoa, 2 nights in a row. I need to buy a lottery ticket. I should buy a lottery. If I win the lottery, I'll share. Drop me a message. I got you. But I was just telling them we're just kind of vamping right now. And, you know, I'm just waiting on everybody to kind of end. I was going off of Snoop 32's timetable, and it looks like he's got a part 2 going. But I went ahead and let him know I was going to start. We're just kind of here. If you guys want to hang out or chat, please, by all means, go check them out. They are live. Give them a like. Give them a subscribe. They are all awesome people. A lot of them hang out in here when they're done, which is great. Yeah, and so we're just hanging out. Thanks so much. I appreciate that, Most Wanted. You are the bomb. I really, really appreciate you, and I appreciate everybody in here. Like I said, if you're new to the channel, I do believe the chat is still on subscriber mode only. So feel free to hit that subscribe button. It's free to do, doesn't cost a thing, and then you can interact with me directly through that chat, and we can hang out and do the thing. So I'm going to drop a couple of links right now, just for some of the guys and gals out there on the West Coast. And making sure also that these work. Let me know if any of the links don't work. I'll be more than happy to fix that. Welcome in if you're new here. My name is Little Roo. Also, I go by Joey in normal life. I will be going live from the parks coming up. Our official launch date is March 15th of this year. So just under 20 days away. I am super, super excited to take you guys with me. Make sure to hit that like and that notification button, because a lot of people like to kind of come by and say hey, and you know, it's just a fun time over here. I am on the East Coast, so it is currently after 2:30 a.m. We will probably be running this depending on how everybody feels and how tired I get and equipment and other things. We may be running for up to 4 to 5 hours. I don't have to work tomorrow. I finally get a day off after 2.5 weeks. So I am going to hang out with you guys as long as possible. So thanks for being here. Like I said, just tap that like and subscribe. We really appreciate it over here. It is a new channel. We're building it from the ground up. That being said, I need to do some more shout outs here for some of the people that have been helping me and that have been kind of there since the idea of live streaming for me, and have really been essential in helping me get up and running. Thanks again for being here. Also, if you are just Ninja watching, we always appreciate our Ninja watchers. Definitely go check out these links that I'm dropping right now. I know Cordy is live right now. Let me drop Ace's link because he's live right now doing a merch search at Disneyland. He's awesome. Oh, he's got bubbles. Gotta love the bubbles. Go check it out. Go pop some bubbles with Ace. It's a fun time over there. He'll probably pop in here when he's done. We're hitting that spicy time of the night for Ace, so he's a fun time. He's a really, really fun time. Great guy, and does a really, really good job streaming. I hope I live up to what these guys are doing when I'm actually at the parks. So, like I said, I'll be going to Disney. If you're just tuning in, I'll be going to Walt Disney World March 15th. So just under 20 days away. We will be going live from Rope Drop. I am so excited. So excited. I love Disney. Disney everything. I just love Disney. Disney's great. So thanks so much for joining us, guys. We really, really appreciate it. I will be streaming at Disney World, Nancy. I will. Please tune in. It will be 8 days there straight. I believe the order of the first 4 days is going to be Magic Kingdom, followed by Animal Kingdom, followed by Epcot, and then we'll be doing Hollywood Studios on the 4th day. And the 5th day is my birthday. So I believe we have reservations for Magic Kingdom right now for my birthday. I didn't really make any fun food reservations this year for my birthday. I just kind of wanted to keep it loose so I could kind of do whatever I wanted. I've been toying with the idea of possibly trying to do all the roller coasters on property in one day for my birthday. I might try to challenge myself. It'll just depend on how the first couple days go, and we'll see from there. So yeah, thank you. Welcome in. Like I said, I'm Little Roo, also known as Joey. I'll be going live from Walt Disney World, also Busch Gardens, Williamsburg, and possibly some other stuff. Might have some stuff in the works already. We also like to do like beach trips and camping and that kind of thing, and I'll be taking you guys along with that as well. So again, thanks so much for tuning in. That's awesome, Nancy. That's really, really cool. The community of streamers over there at Disneyland. I mean, Disney World too, but Disneyland is kind of where I've been focusing, especially this time of night, because not everybody stays up as late as I do. And sometimes, you know, when the parks close here at 10, you got to remember there's that 3-hour difference between East and West Coast. So I've spent a lot of time watching the West Coast streamers, and they're fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. I hope to get out there in the next couple of years. This year we're focusing more East Coast, just while we're getting everything up and running. Like I said, a lot of this is we're just, you know, testing some stuff and hanging out. I am a firm believer, and have said this before, and I'll say it again, that I think Disney kind of brings us into these streams, and then we meet people like you, Nancy, and like Most Wanted that popped in earlier. And like a lot of the guys I'm watching, I meet them in streams and then find out they're streamers themselves, so I can check out their channel. And then you wind up talking to them, and next thing you know, it's like, I just want to hang out with my friends and, you know, have a chat. So that's kind of what we're doing right now while I'm at my house, while we're doing the test. Just kind of gives a place for everybody to chill. We've nicknamed it the Ghost Stream because it does disappear. This is actually our 3rd night doing it, but I usually delete it afterwards. I don't know if I will tonight. It depends. We'll see. I might leave this one up. Who knows? I'll wait till a couple of the guys, gals, friends, and pals pop over. But we'll see. But yeah, he found some sunglasses. Oh boy. Definitely go check out Ace Snoopy. He's on a merch search right now. He's out for blood. He's on it. And there are bubbles. If you're just joining us, welcome in. I really appreciate you being here. Thank you so much. I have not, Nancy. That's so cool. I will definitely have to check her out. So it's Main Street Cowgirl, right? Let's see if I can check that out. I appreciate that. Thank you, Nancy. Oh, very cool. Very, very cool. I will definitely have to check her out, her stuff. Let me go ahead and hit that subscribe button. All right. Thank you so much for that, Nancy. If you have any others that are friends of yours, I would love to check them out. I mean, I was running about 5 tabs tonight at once. As far as watching all the streams, I still am running. I think 3 currently. We still got SoCal out there. SoCal in the Wild. His full name, I think his full handle is SoCal Haunts and Parks. I like to call, when I see him in streams, everything, you know, he's a wild SoCal out there in his habitat. He's still doing his thing over there at Disneyland, and Cordy, I believe, is still also doing her thing at Disneyland. So definitely go check them out. This is more of a hangout when they finish. I just wanted to go ahead and start. So feel free to chat, hang out. If you're new here, I think the chat might still be on subscriber only mode. So feel free to hit that like and subscribe, or even just subscribe so you can, you know, chat with me directly. And as you can see, I'm reading chats and just kind of hanging out. We're doing the thing. So I appreciate you guys all being here. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Go ahead and hit that button so we're all set up here. All right. Oh, Ace found the churro stop. He found the churro stop. Guys, go check out Ace Snoopy 32. Awesome guy. He's doing a merch search right now right outside Disneyland. And looks like he's about to get a churro. So this should be fun. Let me go ahead and check in and see what everybody else is kind of doing here. Looks like we got Cordy on Space Mountain. So if you want to see Space Mountain, hop on over there. And SoCal is currently in Small World. I can't tell if that's the beginning or the end of Small World, to be honest, because I'm not very familiar with the West Coast Small World. But doing the thing over there, doing the thing. So I really appreciate everybody kind of welcoming me into the community. It means a world to me, absolute world to me. Yeah, so like I said, we're just kind of hanging out. I'm going to kind of vamp till they wind down. It looks like I think the park closes in about 19 minutes. So we're well into power hour for the West Coast. And yeah, they're just kind of all spread out right now doing their streamer things. They all have great personalities. Everybody's got a little bit different style that they do it. It's really fun to watch all of them at the same time. Or if you're like me, you turn the volume to different levels and you literally are watching all of them and listening at the same time. Or you can just do one and hop between them. It's totally fine. It's totally up to you. We are all about the Disney magic, having fun, community, and adventures and good vibes. That's really what we're doing here. Again, if you're just tuning in, my name is Little Roo Plus 2. Feel free to hit that subscribe button and chat with me in the chat. I would love that. Love talking to people in the chat. Nancy, thank you again so much for being here. Do you have any others that you normally run into over there? You live in California, I'm assuming, from what I'm seeing in the chat. Is that right? Okay. Very cool. I will have to check them out as well. You're giving me a to-do list tonight. I like it. I like it. And if anybody has any questions about posters or wants to see one closer up, they're not mounted. I can put them right up to the camera. I can talk about them. Some of them I know the history, some of them I don't. A little teaser for later once everybody gets here is this is another one that I was given. And I don't know if anybody even remembers this ride. I know it's backwards. I apologize. It's Space Station X1. And it was in Tomorrowland at Disneyland. I know a little bit of the history on this one, and we'll. I want to ask some of the guys, the gals, and friends and pals that live over there more information. Nancy, if you have any information on that one, let me know. If I remember correctly, it opened around 1955, closed 5 years later in 1960. It was one of the first Tomorrowland space-oriented rides. And of course, as we know today, Tomorrowland and Disney has very much kind of followed that with Tomorrowland as far as their theming, but that was one of the originals, so I find that poster really, really cool. Another one that I don't have behind me is this one. That takes you back a little bit. But that's The Small World, brought to you by Bank of America. And yeah, I really, really like it. They actually, when you go into Small World at Disneyland, on one side they have that boat with all the different heads there. Let me check up on the chat here. That's so cool. West Coast, I feel like, especially because I feel like there's a lot more local populace that goes to West Coast Park or to the West Coast parks. You guys just run into each other all the time. I'll be watching a stream, and next thing I know, I'm watching all 5 of my streams combined into one for about 20-30 minutes, and just big old streamer crash, and they hang out, and they all shout each other out. They're all really nice to each other, and then they all kind of go their separate ways, and then at the end of the night they'll run back into each other and kind of say hey, and it's a great time over there. I really, really want to go to Disneyland. I've never been. It is on my bucket list. I've done Walt Disney World, obviously not streaming, but I've done it in person a lot. Let's just say a lot over the years. I'm also very well versed in some of the history of Walt Disney World, so if I like to do trivia stuff and stuff like that. We got more bubbles in Ace's channel. Love that bubble thing. I gotta figure out how he does that. That's cool. That is neat. I'm not doing bubbles tonight over here. That's too much to try to figure out. Well, hello, Moth. We just had a moth bomb. Don't mind that. SoCal's on the move. Looks like he's doing the... I don't even know what to call that. It's in Fantasyland. It's a train. It's circus themed. Nancy, help me out. Like I said, I'm not super well versed in the Disneyland attractions. I am very well versed in the Disney World attractions, as you will probably notice in just a couple weeks here coming up. And that brings me around again. I know some of you have been here since I started. I apologize for repeating myself, but I just want to make sure everybody that's just joining us kind of... Casey Jr. ride. Thank you, Nancy. I appreciate that so much. Daisy, you're still here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. I completely lost track of what I was saying, but that is totally cool. Thank you, thank you, thank you for helping me out with that. And thank you for being here. We appreciate you. I know this late at night, usually you guys only see me. Earlier I did do a test where my daughter was on with me for a minute, and she just took over the stream for a few. And that will happen when we go live. She's also got some wardrobe surprises that she'll be getting for her birthday, which is just a couple days before we fly out for Orlando. I will be leaving North Carolina, which is where I'm based, 5 in the morning, I think. And I should be in Orlando by around 7:30. And then rental cars and all that. Hopefully we'll make it to Magic Kingdom for Rope Drop on the 15th of March. So be there. Make sure you hit that notification bell. Also, these streams, the only way you can really catch them is if you've already hit that notification bell for my channel and subscribed. So make sure you hit that button so that you don't miss any of these fun times. We got a lot of adventures coming down the pipe this year. We really, really do. Starting the 15th, I'm planning on just kind of plowing through 8 days at Disney. Before we leave Disney, I'll be lining up the next thing. I've already lined up Busch Gardens, Williamsburg, and Virginia in May, which has won many, many years in a row the most beautiful park in the nation award, if not the world. I can't remember. They're very, very proud of it. They display it at the entrance. We'll talk about that in May when we get there. But we'll be there for the Food and Wine Festival, which is very exciting. They do a fun little Food and Wine Festival over there. And they have some fun rides, fun things to see and walk around through. The theming's pretty cool. So if you've never been, or especially if you're a West Coaster and you want to check out some stuff on the East Coast, I'm your guy. So welcome in everybody if you're new here. Like I said, I'm Little Roo. So I'm going to stop for a second and just, take a quick swig and see what everybody's doing. I'll give everybody an update. And like I said, in the next about 12 minutes should end Power Hour over at Disneyland. They are killing it right now, knocking out a lot of rides. So if you want to see some of that, Cordy in California is still live. Her link is in the chat. Go check her out. She is absolutely fantastic. Wonderful person, amazing streams. SoCal Haunts and Parks, same thing. He's still in the park. Go check him out. Awesome streams. And both of them stream practically daily. So if you're like me and if you happen to be from the East Coast, or even if you're on the West Coast, and you're watching East Coast stuff and that all ends because the parks have closed, hop on over to these channels because they are always at it and they're always having some fun. I bet she is. I feel that vibe. Just watching the videos, and I've talked to her a little bit off of live chat, and she just seems very bubbly and outgoing, and it's a very, very fun personality over there with Cordy. And I also just love listening to her ride some of the roller coasters. That laugh gets me every time because she's just having an absolute ball. It's contagious. I mean, it really is. Makes you smile, makes you feel, really good. I don't know, some of you might be like me where you absolutely love the parks, but you can't always get there. So really how this whole journey for me talking and streaming and doing the whole Disney thing started was I loved being at the parks, and I call it the Disney blues. You leave the park, usually about 2 days later, you're back in real life and you're like, oh, why? So I was looking for some Disney vlogs, just to have some stuff in the background to, look at the park and hear the park, and just, you can almost smell the park sometimes. And I ran across some live streamers, and it just snowballed after that. And now, instead of watching one person, I'm watching 7 at once or more. So Tina, you made it. Hey Tina, welcome in. I did start a little early tonight. I was trying to go off Snoop 32's timetable, but he was able to go part 2 just outside Disneyland. So he's actually doing a merch search right outside the main gates there. So I know you're active in some of the other chats, so if they want to meet up with Ace, he is right outside the gates hanging out, playing with bubbles and doing merch searches. But we're just kind of vamping and hanging out here. I also tried to redecorate a little bit for you guys. Kind of take the lighting down so it's not as harsh, give that nice, nice vibe. But thank you so much, Tina. You are a rock star. Love having you in here. Thank you so much for accepting that wrench with pride, and you nailed it the other night. Tonight I do have the chat set on subscriber only. So if you are new here and you're ninja watching and you'd like to say hey to me, or you want to come back for some more adventures, or just see what else is in store, or you want to see more of these streams, which will be happening very sporadically and sometimes with very little notice, hit me up with that subscribe button, say hey in the chat. I will say hey right back and talk to you. Wendy Girl, yes, welcome in. Thank you for coming. I went ahead and started, and we're just kind of hanging out. I'm actually watching Ace on my big screen right now. He's doing the bubble thing outside Disneyland. And again, if you're new here and you're ninja watching, Ace Snoopy 32, Cordy in California, and SoCal Haunts and Parks are all live right now at Disneyland in California, in Anaheim. They're all awesome. They're all very, they have little differences on their styles, and it just makes it fun. So go check them out, please. The links are farther up in the chat. Just click on those. It should send you right over to their thing, and just click on whatever's live. And yeah, they're having a great time. But we're just kind of hanging out and vamping. Hopefully some of the other guys will pop in here in about the next 8 minutes to 20 minutes. Because we are running into about the last 8 minutes of Power Hour, it looks like. So very, very, very excited to see where tonight takes us. Also, since you guys are here, I was showing this earlier. Have you heard of this one? Space Station X1 in Tomorrowland. I'm hoping to talk a little bit about it and maybe learn something from you guys. You can't really see it, but at the bottom right here, it says, look into the future, see America from outer space. And part of the ride attraction apparently was you walked into a space station and you got to watch the basically a day go by from space over the U.S., which is very cool to me. It opened in 1955, closed in 1960, but it was one of the original space-themed rides at Tomorrowland at Walt Disneyland. And it also kind of led directly into a lot of the space theming that they still use there today. I believe after it closed, it became, yeah, I had to look it up. They transformed it into the Tomorrowland World Clock after it closed. So if you know where that's at, that was the original placeholder there back in 1955. I'm a huge Disney dork, especially for Disney history. So I really like, a lot of these are posters. They're obviously not vintage, but they are reproductions of some of the big posters. I think this one you might definitely recognize, guys, if you're watching the streams, because that one is definitely still up when you're going through the tunnel underneath Main Street Station when you're headed towards the gate. It's I think it's on the, if you're on the right-hand tunnel, it's on the left-hand side. But Pirates of the Caribbean, we got Star Tours, we got the Skyway, we got rocket jets. I've got a Buzz Lightyear Space Ranger spin over here. And I also have Submarine Voyage just over here. So, and then I've got Small World next to me as well. But we'll be kind of looking at these and chatting and hanging out and, you know, just having a good time. I appreciate you coming in. If you guys are Ninja Watchers, I appreciate you being here. I do have the chat, I believe, set on, I believe I have it set on subscriber mode. So if you hit that subscribe button within about 5 minutes, you'll be able to chat with me. I can't remember if I have it set at 5 or immediate. I was in a bit of a hurry when I set this up, so I apologize. I did not check that setting prior. But I do appreciate you being here. We do these kind of impromptu, I call them ghost streams. Well, we've done them 3 nights in a row, so I guess this is becoming a regular thing now, and I'm totally cool with that. We're about 20 days out from me being at Walt Disney World, so this is a good way for me to test my stuff, hang out with you guys, and it gives you guys a place to just kind of hang out with each other in the chat, talk to me, talk to each other, and just, you know, enjoy the community that we got here. And yeah, so like I said, I'm just kind of vamping till the park closes, and I appreciate you guys jumping in here. Tina, Wendy, all my mods, you guys are awesome. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, and you're definitely going to be working those wrenches when we get to the parks. It's going to be a thing, and I appreciate it, and I know you guys will knock it out of the park. So no pun intended that time. I'm also full of bad dad jokes and puns, so if you like those, occasionally you will have one over here. Sorry, I'm just kind of checking up on what Ace Snoopy's doing right now. Looks like he might be waiting until the park closes for some of the other streamers to come out so they can hang out and do their thing. Let me see where Cordy's at. Looks like SoCal's on his way to Pirates. Oh, almost no wait. So if you want to see Pirates of the Caribbean at Walt Disneyland, go check out SoCal Haunts and Parks. He's awesome. Does a great stream almost every night. Yes, Cannon, welcome in. Thank you so much for joining. We appreciate seeing you here. Thanks for hitting that subscribe button. The big day is in May. That's our official launch date. We will be launching the official day is not in May. You tricked me. No, the official day is in March when I launch. Disney World will be March 15th through 22nd, and then in May we'll be doing Busch Gardens, Williamsburg for the Food and Wine Festival, and I'll be there the 16th, 17th, and 18th. All of that is already booked and ready to go. I just have to make time go faster so I can get there, because I'm very, very excited about where we're headed. So I'm very, very, very excited. Thank you so much. And I may have just been reading off of somebody else's chat, but hey, it happens. When you've got this many tabs open and watching this many people's streams, you're gonna do that. So thank you so much for coming in. I really appreciate you guys. Looks like Cordy's on Star Tours right now. having a blast. So go check her out. Jeanette, welcome in. Thank you so much for joining. Thank you so much. Oh, so great to have you here. We're just kind of, like I was saying a minute ago, we're kind of vamping until everybody gets out of the parks. But looks like they got about 2 minutes till close, so we're really hitting power hour. Looks like there's a lot of people leaving the parks right now. You can see on Ace Snoopy 32 stream, he's right outside the gates, kind of waiting for everybody to come out and say hey, so he can say hey to him. So I'm keeping up with everybody as best I can, as well as just hanging out with you guys in the chat. Hopefully we'll have a couple of the streamers hop in and say hello. A couple of the friends say hello. Obviously some of the chat stars pop in and say hello. Tina, you're an all-star. Wendy Girl, you're an all-star. Nancy, love you being here. Thank you so much for joining. Really appreciate you hanging out. If any of you guys have any questions for me, feel free to throw it in the chat. I'm more than happy to answer. If for some reason you're not able to chat, it's probably because you haven't hit subscribe. It's free to do. Just hit that button, and it helps out the channel, and then I can talk to you, you can talk to me, and we can just have a great time. So just hanging out right now, having a good time. I'm going to step off camera for about 2 seconds, and I'll be right back, okay? Again, if you want to go check out Ace Snoopy 32 is live right now. SoCal Haunts and Parks is live right now. Cordy in California is live right now. Go check them out. They're at Walt Disneyland. Great people. They're each a little bit different in their streams. They're absolutely fantastic. Also, if you have a kitty hop up and take over the stream, wave at it, put a cat head or a cat paw or just a little wave in the chat, and I will make sure they get some pets from you and say it's from you. I will be right back. Give me 2 seconds. All right, sorry about that. Oh, by the way, put that down. That's the shirt that we're rocking, and of course we got the Jack Skellington pajamas because I like to rock it full Disney style. That's how I do when I'm just chilling out at the house watching all these amazing people go live, and when I'm chatting with you guys in chat. If you guys see me in chat, always say hey. I will say hey back. If I miss you, say hey again, and I will say hey. Sometimes I'm literally scrolling between anywhere from 1 to 5 chats and streams all at the same time. Right now I'm down to 3, which is weird for me. But if I miss you in one, I'm in another, and I'll be back. I usually rotate between all of them as they're going as they're running live, so that I can just see where everybody's at, see what everybody's doing, say hey to everybody, and then usually everybody kind of all falls into the same area at the end of the night. Jeanette. Dun, 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 dun. Love that movie. Now, did you watch the first one or the second one? Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. This was actually, I got this for our trip this past year when we went in February. We did a park per day for 4 days, which if you've ever been to Walt Disney World or seen anything on Walt Disney World, or if you want to check it out on March 15th when I'm there, you can't do everything in 4 days. It's literally impossible. Magic Kingdom, I think we did everything but 3 attractions, and I hit all the e-ticket attractions in 1 day. So I was very, very excited about that. The only downside, and it almost broke my heart a little bit, Tron was doing its testing and was actually doing a soft open while I was there. In fact, the day I went to Magic Kingdom was the day they did the, trying to remember the name of it, what they call it. Basically where they invite the press and everything in, and like the streamers and tubers and, vloggers and the whole thing. And so, there were people on it. I'm hearing the screams, I'm watching it from the people mover, and I'm like, oh, I want to ride it so bad. But I did ask an employee at the end of the night, and they were like, yeah, sorry, man. And I'm like, oh, you open in a week, and I'm not going to be here. But this time we will definitely be checking out Tron. That will be happening this trip. We did hit Seven Dwarfs Mine Train. Actually, first thing in the morning, we hit Winnie the Pooh twice, which was my daughter's first ride at Walt Disney World. It was a blast. And then we ran right over to Seven Dwarfs Mine Train. It was my first time riding that. Had an absolutely fantastic time. I was able to get to Guardians last time I was there. I don't know if I'll be able to stream that ride. It's kind of an intense, very intense ride. It's also very, very low lighting. So we will see. We will see. We will see. You never know. Surprises might happen. So, again, thanks everybody for being here. Really appreciate it. Looks like the park closed about 3 minutes ago. So hopefully in the next about 20 minutes, we'll have some of the guys popping in here. I've watched both. So which one did you like better? I'll tell you which one I like better after you tell me which one you like better. Because I do have a preference between the two. It's more of a stylized preference. But I'm just curious. I'm really curious. So let me know, Jeanette, in the comments, which one you liked better, one or two. Again, if you're just joining us, I'm Little Rupeless 2. It's a brand new channel. Thanks for being here. And we're going to be actually doing some at the park streaming. We'll be doing some Busch Gardens, some Disney, possibly some other parks. Who knows what the next 12 months holds. It's going to be a fun year, though. So stay tuned because there's definitely a lot of plans in the works. Let's see. I hope you can too, Jeanette. I've never been to Disneyland. It's on my list. That's in kind of like my 5-year plan right now. Unfortunately, because I'm on the East Coast, it takes a lot to get out there, and it's an investment. It's definitely an investment. So this year, I think we're kind of focusing more on East Coast, and maybe next year, maybe the year after. I don't know. Depends on what Mrs. Rue wants to do. So we'll see. We'll see, though. I really want to get out there. I think I owe all of these streamers a hug in real life at this point. So they've all been fantastic. Every one of them has helped me in some form or fashion, whether it's helping me get the tech up and running, helping me work out the programming stuff or Nightbot, or there's a lot that goes into live streaming that you don't see. You really don't see. It's a lot of behind the scenes setup and stress and work, and it's a lot harder than they make it look, but they all make it look absolutely, just boop, and there you go. But it's a lot harder than that, and a lot of them have been very, very, very helpful in getting me ready to go on March 15th. Even tonight, we did a test earlier tonight. I think I said earlier, if you're just new here, welcome. A lot of these streams, because they are tests, get taken down just because, our official launch date's the 15th. So we call this the ghost stream. I apologize for my crazy hair, by the way. So the reason we call it the ghost stream is because usually when the streamers finish, a couple of them will pop in. We kind of hang out, chat. We get a lot of the all-stars out of their chats. A lot of their moderators come in. A lot of the everyday chatters come in and hang out. So just hit that subscribe button. Feel free to interact with me in the chat, and I will try to talk to you and answer any questions you have. Okay, that's my favorite too. Jeanette, we're on the same page. And it's nothing against number 2. I just thought it was, what's the word? I feel like in 1, it was much more of a reserved character as far as Inspector Gadget, where number 2, it was much more way over the top. So 2 completely different Inspector Gadgets. Nothing wrong with either one. My personal preference was number 1, though. It also might have had to do with the age and everything of I was when it came out. I absolutely loved that movie when it came out. I'd run around the school going, doing the arm thing. And I loved that movie. Absolutely loved that movie. And I love that actor. So that didn't hurt either. Bueller. Oh, looks like Ace might have actually gotten in right at the end of the night. He's got a nice shot of the castle right now at Walt Disneyland. Feel free to go check him out. Ace Snoopy 32. His link is a little bit further up in here. If I have any mods in here, feel free to drop that link. He's awesome. Hopefully he'll be popping in here in just a little while. This is his spicy time of the night, so we like to get spicy on the Nighttime Ghost Chat. Everybody's part of the No Sleep Brew crew here, so cheers. Also, if the light's too bright, too dark, anything like that, please let me know in chat. I'm kind of experimenting with different things. I was looking back at some of the streams we were testing with, and I felt like the light was a little too harsh, maybe a little too blue. And so I toned it down just a smidge. Yes, he did. Yes, he did. Matthew Broderick, amazing actor. From everything I've seen, an amazing person. He is on my list of people to meet at some point. I have not had the opportunity to meet him. I've met some very, very strange, well, not even strange. I guess I've had strange interactions or had strange happenstances, mainly through my work, where I've met several actors, performers, things like that. And while I would in no way say anything bad about any of them or risk anything as far as privacy, because a lot of what I do is behind the scenes work. So, a lot of it, there's no way I'll be able to film it or anything, but I can talk about some of it, no problem. But there are some people out there, I will say, that when you meet them in person, they're people. Like, they're just such genuine people. Like, they're weird like we are. Like, everybody's a little bit weird, in my opinion. Like, everybody's got their thing or their quirks. But it's really interesting when you are used to watching someone, say, like on a camera or like on TV and movies, things like that, or you're listening to your favorite song and you really want to meet that artist, and you go meet that artist. Sometimes it's like, wow, like, you're okay, cool. Like, I had no idea. So perfect example of that. And I guess I like to do story time here. I'll do a quick story just since we're kind of vamping till they get done. Oh, let me see what you got here. Have you seen me? Yes, I have. I have a theater background. I'm very familiar with Music Man, and I'm also very familiar with that version of Music Man. Now, here's a question for you, Jeanette. Do you prefer Matthew Broderick, or do you prefer, oh my God, I'm blanking. Wolverine. Help me out, guys. Help me out. He plays Wolverine in the movies. I'm completely drawing a blank right now. All right, I'm gonna look this up. This is gonna bother me. It's gonna bother me because I know this, and I'm literally gonna go, oh my. Okay, Hugh Jackman. Thank you, computer. All right. So which do you prefer? Because Hugh Jackman actually did it on Broadway for quite a while. A lot of people don't realize he's actually a very good tap dancer. But he was the lead in it on Broadway for a while in the last couple of years. I think this was within like the last 5 to 7 years. And then Matthew Broderick, of course, everybody knows him as Music Man as well. Do you have a preference there? Nothing against Matthew Broderick, but Hugh Jackman is just a hoot. Absolutely a hoot to watch, and possibly one of the most talented people of our generation. I thought the movie he did where he played Barnum was, if that movie had come out a year earlier, I think it would have been a blockbuster hit. Right? I really do think it would have been a good hit, but unfortunately, by the time it actually came out, people were kind of not about circuses, especially that circus. Which, I mean, I actually saw Barnum and Bailey's circus growing up when I was very young, and I enjoyed it. I love animals and everything like that. I actually wanted to join the circus for a very long time. Instead, I kind of run one, which is my house. And by run one, I answer to Mrs. Rue. She is the boss around here. But we have several animals and everything, and it's a fun time. Welcome in, guys. If you are just joining us, my name is Little Roo Plus 2, also known as Joey. I am based on the East Coast. We will be going live officially for our full-on launch on the 15th of March from Walt Disney World at Magic Kingdom for Rope Drop, if everything works out. But I will be there for 8 days. There will be several videos, vlogs, TikToks, Patreon content, a lot of things happening. We're getting ready for all of it. But I'll be there with Mrs. Roo, of course, my little one, and then my best friend will also be with me. So I will have an extra pair of hands to help with all of the things that we've got going, but a lot of plates to keep spinning. I'm going to check on chat real quick. Give me 1 second. Rainbow, welcome back. My favorite song from Music Man. That's a hard one. It's not my favorite musical. I enjoy the musical. It's not my favorite musical. But it does have a lot of very good songs. I don't know. I will have to get back to you on that one. Remind me of that next time I go live, because I'm going to have to think about that one. I like to give, because I have a musical theater background, I like to give the entire show a chance when I'm asked that question. And it's been a minute since I've seen Music Man, so that'll be what I listen to tomorrow while I'm doing honey-do list things. And I will have an answer for you. So check back up with me, okay? Oh, I'm so glad you had a wonderful day with your hubby, Rainbow. That's awesome. Slim Devin, what's up? I saw you today. Kept saying hey. No, so good to watch you and Cordy. That was so much fun. Thank you. I appreciate it. Let me know if anything looks too dark, too bright, if I'm coming in under 1080p. It should be 1080p on my end. I have it hard where it doesn't change that. Plus, I'm on my home Wi-Fi, which is good Wi-Fi. So I should definitely be streaming at 1080p. Let me know if you got that. Slim, welcome in. I don't think you've joined the Ghost stream before, or have you? I can't remember if you were here the first night. I don't think you were here last night. I can't remember. I'm just going to test this and make sure this works. See, that's what I'm leaning towards, Jeanette, is 76 trombones. But I want to give the other pieces a chance. So if I had to answer right this second, I agree with you. That's the best song. If you give me 24 hours, I might change my mind. Who knows? So I don't know. Are you guys musical fans? Does anybody in here like to watch musicals? I'm decently versed in the musical world as far as stage performances. So let me know. Like, I'm curious. Do you guys like musicals? Oh, they all found each other. I knew they would. Looks like we got Cordy, Ace, a couple other people all right there together hanging out. So feel free to check that out on Cordy and California stream or Ace's stream. There are links to both of those farther up in the chat. I can't tell if SoCal is there or not. Let me check on SoCal and see what he's up to. And I keep all of it muted unless I have permission. Oh my gosh, SoCal found some of my favorite streamers. Guys, PJ's Ponderosa right now is talking to SoCal. Go check him out, SoCal Haunts and Parks. They're saying hey. They might be saying goodbye, but go check out his stream, whether it's now or later. He's great. They're great. I knew they were in the parks today with their family. They were just having a great day. Hopefully PJ might pop in here later. Who knows? Love both him and Jay. They are absolutely fantastic people. I can honestly say I would not be doing this if it were not for PJ and Jay. They definitely kind of gave me a nice little swift kick in the behind to kind of get out there and try doing the thing. So that was awesome to just kind of pop in. That was perfect timing. I'm going to pop back over so I can see the chat. You love musicals. Okay, what's your favorite musical, Jeanette? It can be anything. It can be new, old, avant-garde, you know, whatever you're feeling. I'm just really curious. I always like to ask people that. I feel like that kind of says something. When you ask me, I will say I have a list of about 5. Because I can't make up my mind. It's like asking me my favorite color. My daughter's convinced that my favorite color is black because I wear black every day. Because I work in live performance, I have to wear black every day. So I'm like, no, my favorite color is not black. It's just the easiest thing to wear, and it's what I have to wear for work. I do promise that I own clothes that have colors on them other than just black shirts. But I mean, this one, I don't know if you guys saw earlier. This was from our last Disney trip. There will be a couple of new shirts and things that I will be wearing on this trip, so definitely stay tuned for that. My daughter definitely has an entire wardrobe set up for this trip already. Some of which she's aware of, some of she's not aware of. There'll be birthday gifts for her, which her birthday is between now and when we leave. So we'll be gifting those to her, and I promise it'll be something really fun to watch. Let's see. I'm gonna check up on chat here. Jeanette, they are. Jay and PJ are. They were actually the first channel I modded for. I think I was one of their first mods, actually. I was on Coda Bear's stream, and they were watching Small World, the fireworks show projections on Small World. And after it finished, Coda's like, "There's these guys over here streaming," and he walks over, and they started talking, and he's like, "Hey, go check out, PJ's Ponderosa." And I was like, "Okay, I'll check out PJ's Ponderosa." So I popped on over, and I never left. Never left. Okay, Jeanette, now this is the pivotal question. Grease 1 or 2? Unfortunately, we have to ask that question. And from that statement, you probably know how I feel about it. Hello, Rainbow's husband. Thank you so much. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Nice to meet you. I'm Joey. I'm Little Roof Plus 2. I'm the guy with the really bad puns in the chats. Oh, that's cool looking, Daisy. I like that. What is that? Oh, that's neat. So this little insight into my brain. My daughter is 3, about to be 4. And so the first thing that occurred to me just off of the color of those emojis was, did she just post Mama Shark, like from Baby Shark? So, I come by it honestly. She's obsessed with that. So good, Jeanette. Okay, good answer, Jeanette. As much as I love to make fun of, like, who's that guy? 1 is where it's at. I've performed, choreographed, and helped tech Grease 5 times now, I think. Ranging from everything from community theater all the way up to like high regional theater, which is like state theaters. I've actually worked about 16 years in the theater industry professionally. And it's actually currently what I do for my day job. So when you guys see me in the streams during the day and then I'm like, BRB, it's like, okay, I have to go like move a set piece or all that kind of thing. That's also why I can usually only keep up with about 1 stream at a time when I'm at work. And then I get home and set up my little station that you can't see and I won't show you because this whole room is full of toys from where my daughter was playing earlier. But I have this kind of station with laptop and tripod and everything so I can talk to you guys. And okay, I mean, I like Grease 2. It's campy. It's campy. The songs are catchy. I also have mixed feelings on the fact that the T-Birds are total just, like, oh, yeah. Very much that, there's a little bit of that with the Sunny and all them in the first one, but like you still had, Danny and Zuko, and they very much, were like the cool guys. Whereas I feel like in Grease 2, like all the T-Birds were just straight up like, "Hey guys, how's it going? Let's ride our tricycles together." But I do like the songs. And Who's That Guy is actually, it lives rent free in my head. I think that's what the kids say. I was actually joking with someone earlier about a video, and if he pops in tonight, I will mention this. Because immediately when I saw a friend of mine's video, I went, "Who's that guy?" Anyway, we'll follow back up. We'll loop around to that. We'll loop around to that. All right, let me catch up on chat just real quick. Also, for some reason, I keep lagging on my end. Do you guys see any lag on your end? I think it might just be my computer because I have 18 billion tabs open. But let me know if you guys see any lag, because I definitely need to know that now so I can try to fix that. Ooh, Batman. Okay, which Batman? Which Batman? I love all Batmans. Don't get me wrong. I have like an order of favorites, and I also have an order of like gadget favorites. I like Batman. Batman is fun. But I'm just curious, who's your favorite Batman actor? Thank you so much, Nancy. I figured it was my computer just going like, what are you doing? So, that was almost my Scooby voice. Or not Scooby, Shaggy voice. Almost. Like, what are we doing, guys? We're doing a live stream. There's a Snoop right there. Go check him out. Oh, yipes, there's a ghost. Harley Quinn, I love Harley Quinn. I also love, and this is more adult stuff, but the HBO animated Harley Quinn is actually possibly one of my favorites. I enjoy like the old school Harley Quinn and some of the stuff. I feel like they did a very, very good job with that show. It was fun. It had its twists and turns, and it was very, very, very Harley. So, yeah, Harley Quinn and Joker are. Joker's one of those characters having acting background as well that I find fascinating. It's one of those you can lose yourself in, and it's just a wild ride. That's one of those, like, if the character takes over, yeah, who knows? Who knows? Like I do too, Jeanette. Where did my cartoon go? Velma got a real job. And here I am with Scoob. Scoob, where'd you go? Sorry, I do voices sometimes. Hopefully you guys don't mind. Especially when I get punchy. I mean, it's only like 3:25 a.m. here, so I don't know what I'm talking about punchy. It's like, middle of the day. Again, thanks so much for coming in. If you are new here and you haven't checked me out before, please hit that subscribe button. You don't even have to hit the like. Just hit the subscribe button at this point. We're really trying to kind of hit that 100 before we arrive. Originally, I was aiming for 50. Now we're aiming for 100. And looks like we got some sweeper train action happening on Ace Snoopy's stream right now. But, I'd really love to hit 100. That way there's no risk of us dropping below 50 or anything like that. So we can definitely go live. And I'm also update on YouTube things. Excuse me. For those of you that have been here for the Ghost streams before, I know I had said I was doing everything where I had to link my phone. I could use the phone camera, but I had to do it through the laptop. I attempted to contact customer service and tech support for YouTube today, which if any of you have ever tried to do it, just don't. But I contacted them, and I'm still waiting to hear back. I have a 24-hour window they're supposed to call me back in. However, this evening when I was doing a test, I did notice Prism on my phone has linked to YouTube. So I can I'm doing all of this right now on a gimbal on my phone, just like we'd be streaming at the parks. I do have my laptop in front of me so I can see the chats a little bit easier because the phone's a good 2 feet away. So it'll be more like this when we're at the parks. But, right now I'm sitting on a couch. I got about 3 feet and there's a table with a laptop here so I can kind of read and keep up with you guys. And, so good news is Prism finally decided to hold hands with YouTube, and I'm doing everything just on the phone right now as far as filming. I'm actually watching a video of myself in real time over here to get the chat information. However, when I go through YouTube to try to stream, I hit the thing. It still tells me I don't have 50 subscribers, which we all know is not true. So I'm still going to try to get that fixed because I don't want any hiccups when we arrive. But hey, we got 20 days, guys. 20 days. Guys, gals, friends, and pals. 20 days and we're going to be at Magic Kingdom. I am so excited. I really hope I get there for rope drop. One thing to keep in mind, that being said, and then I will hop right back into chat. I did see a message that looks like something I want to talk about. Rainbow. Disney World, I don't know how this works at Disneyland. At Disney World, if you're staying on property, which we are not, we're staying just off property. I can see property from where we're staying, but we're staying just off property. We will be there for a rope drop. There's technically like more than one for Walt Disney World. The way that they do it is if you stay on property, they usually give you, they call it extra magic hours, 30 minutes to an hour, depending on park day, time, all that kind of thing. They will let people staying on property in early. And then what they'll do is usually they'll queue up people that do not stay on property. They'll go ahead and queue them up in the park. You can get through security, get queued up, and then they do a second rope drop for Gen Pop. And we will be part of the Gen Pop rope drop as far as I know. I do not know if my annual pass gets me some sort of extra something there. I will be researching that as well, and we will find out together most likely. But we will be in the parks. We will be there as early as possible. Like I said, we're supposed to be landing in Orlando before 8 a.m. Rope drop is usually not till 9, 10 o'clock. So that's some time to go get the rental car, get my kiddo's car seat installed, get us over there. And because we're driving straight from the airport in Orlando, straight to TTC, which is Transportation and Ticket Center for those who don't know. It's the main hub for Magic Kingdom at Walt Disney World. We will head there, and then I will probably go live from the parking lot. I haven't decided yet if we're going to take the monorail first or if we're going to take the ferry boat first. But while we're there, we will be taking both. We'll be heading across the lagoon by one of those transportation means and then going into Magic Kingdom on the 15th. So make sure you definitely subscribe, hit that notification button, note it in your calendar, and be there. I would love to see you guys there. So I'm going to hop into chat real quick and just see what we're talking about. Okay. Dark Knight is possibly my favorite. Now, I do love the early Batman. Like Holy Eggshells, like early Batman. However, I think when they revamped it with Dark Knight, I liked it better than the 2022. Now, part of that may be my opinion is skewed because Heath Ledger is a fantastic actor, was a fantastic actor. And that work of art, and it is in my opinion, that portrayal in the Dark Knight trilogy of Joker was a pure work of art. My second favorite Joker, obviously, is Jack Nicholson, because it's Jack Nicholson. I mean, there you go. We will talk more about that at some point. I could go on a whole rant about the Joker and all of that, because I've played similar roles to that were original works that none of you have ever heard of, and you probably never will hear of. But I kind of have had to get into that kind of mental space. So, doing the research on what happened with everything with Heath, it kind of hit very close to home for me, and let's just say I love his portrayal. Jack Nicholson is second, only because of how iconic that portrayal was. Also, if you tie my hands behind my back, I can't talk, as you noticed. Let's see. Oh, my dog is snoring again. If you hear a weird whistling sound, I have a golden doodle. He's about 20 feet away in a room with a baby gate, and right now he's curled up and snoring, and his snore is very high pitched. So he's a puppy. So forgive him if you hear barking in the background. I apologize. My birthday is around the Jeanette. We have the same birthday. Remember, March 19th. And you're going to Universal? That's awesome. That is awesome. Yeah, no, my birthday is March 19th too. So, happy early birthday. We're going to celebrate it together. Make sure you pop in at least long enough so I can wish you a happy birthday on that day, and vice versa. And, maybe I'll do some shout outs or something. Who knows? I have no idea. I haven't really planned anything for my birthday. My wife's birthday is St. Patrick's Day, so we'll be at Disney for that as well. I don't know how much I'll stream that day, but I definitely will be streaming on my birthday. I haven't decided what I'm going to do yet for my birthday. I know we have reservations for Magic Kingdom. However, I do have Park Hopper option, so sky's the limit. Who knows? And I also have other people to hold the gimbal because it's my birthday. So you might see me in front of the gimbal and not behind the gimbal. Who knows? That I've purposely left very open to kind of give time for me to get acclimated and figure out what I'm doing the first couple days, and then by that point, hopefully, we'll be old pros at it. And I'm saying a lot tonight because I'm trying to think through what I'm saying. I've also not had much sleep with all of these streams, so but I love that. I'm totally okay with that. No need to do a wellness check. I did sleep. I've eaten. I'm hydrated. We're good. But I've left my birthday open on purpose as far as plans, just so I have a lot of flexibility, I guess we'll say, for whatever I want to do on that day. Oh, it's your husband's birthday too? Nancy, that's awesome. Pisces unite. No, that's awesome. Tell him I said happy birthday on the March 19th. Have him pop in the stream. I'll figure out something. We're going to do something, because that's 3 birthdays now that are connected to this channel, that are like mine and 2 others that are all the same. We're doing something. We're doing something. I don't know if it's a virtual happy hour. I don't know. Not a problem at all, Jeanette. Small word. Did I miss a comment? I'm not sure. Let me see what they're up to. They're having a blast right now over there. Man, I was born on the wrong coast. You know what I'm saying? Like, what am I doing with my life? Looks like Cordy's still hanging out on Main Street talking to some people. Oops, paused it. Didn't want to do that. Ace, I think, is with... Who is Ace with? Is that Slim? I think Ace is with Slim Devin right now. Looks like they're doing something around the bakery or the confectionery. I can't really tell. Again, I'm trying to get better at knowing Disneyland just by viewing things. And it looks like SoCal has started his Jam and Ride Home. Feel free to go check him out. I'm going to go ahead and drop his link in chat. He is awesome. He does a ride home, kind of listen to music, vibe out, see the highway and the area, and just kind of talks to the camera. He's a lot of fun. Go check him out. Let me go ahead and drop that link now if you want to go check out his stream, because he is on his way home in the car doing the music thing right now. No problem at all, Jeanette. And I mean, the 19th of March, it's a beautiful day, right? It's 2 days after St. Patrick's Day. I don't know if you've ever run into this. Let me know if you have. But March 19th birthdays, in my personal experience, 2 days after St. Patrick's Day. So it's like, okay, I want to go out, I want to party. And everybody's like, oh man, I'm broke and still hungover from 2 days ago. Like, yeah, do your thing. I don't know if you've ever had that experience, but I've had that experience several times. But with my wife's birthday being on the 17th, it's kind of an extended birthday. So we do a whole, over the course of several days. Also, my daughter's is within 7 days. So all of us, me, my daughter, and my wife, all within 7 days of each other as far as birthdays. So we have started the tradition, as you will see, because we're literally going to be streaming as part of the start of this tradition. Walt Disney World for 8 days. That'll be the week of all of our birthdays. We're leaving before my daughter's birthday this time, but that's the plan, is every year, since we're all that close together, take 7 days and go somewhere as a family. And that way, nobody feels left out. Nobody, oh, your birthday was first, mine was last. None of that. We just go have a fun time as a family. That's how we're going to celebrate our birthdays. So that was kind of my idea. Yes, make sure everybody remember that. Wish Jeanette a happy birthday on the 19th, and then she'll remind you that it's my birthday. Cheers. Again, if you're just joining in, I'm Little Roo Plus 2. Thanks so much for joining. I believe the chat is set on subscriber only mode. So hit that subscribe button. Come say hey. I love talking to you guys. It's like my chat may have froze on there, so let me hop on my phone. Show chat view. Hey, there we go. Let me know if that bothers you. I like having that. That'll be what it looks like when I'm at the parks, because that way I can see what you guys are telling me and we can kind of all keep up with each other. If that bothers anybody, let me know. Also, if the speed of it or anything, the transparency, all of that, I will figure out how to fix it if you don't like it. And we can go from there. Oh, they're buying sweets. They're buying sweets. They're sugaring up, y'all. Cheers. Cheers, cheers. We're going to be cheersing a lot between now and then, Jeanette. I feel like we're going to be hanging out a lot. Thanks again for joining me. I really appreciate you guys being here. Does anybody have any questions about any of the stuff behind me? Just curious. These were a gift from a family member for Christmas. I almost cried because I'm that much of a Disney fanatic. I have everything from Submarine Voyages over here to Buzz Lightyear over here. I have Small World next to me. I have the one we're going to talk about later, which is Space Station X1. So if you don't know what that is, we'll be talking more about it as we go. Let me see. So Jeanette knows exactly what I literally just caught up with chat because my chat froze on here. Okay, I'm glad I'm not the only one. So I got you, Jeanette. I got you. We're doing a thing. It's going to be a whole thing. Let's just make it a week-long party. Just come hang out on the channel. We're going to do the thing. Virtual happy hours. Maybe a virtual cookout. I don't know. Virtual something. We'll do something. It's going to be great. I mean, we'll be less than a mile from Walt Disney World. So I'm sure we'll find something to do on this channel around our birthday this year. And it'll be a lot of fun. And I'll definitely be shouting you out more because we had the same birthday. That's beautiful. I love that. Thank you so much for being here. I really, really appreciate every single one of you guys that have hit that subscribe button. Even people that are Ninja Watchers that are still trying to figure out who is this guy, why is he streaming from his living room, and ranting about his birthday in March and talking about Disneyland streamers. Hi, I'm Little Roo. This is me. So it will get more fun as we go. Also, I don't know if anybody's checked out my TikTok. My wife and I did just lease a brand new 2024 Jeep Wrangler. It's a 4-door. It's got all kinds of fun perks, one of which that I'm most excited about has a Wi-Fi hotspot. So when I'm out and about and doing things on adventures that I will not announce quite yet, but are in the works, I'll be able to take you guys with me, no problem. Hopefully it won't have an issue with lag. I won't have to worry about signal or using data. I can just link to the Jeep and Bob's your uncle. Let's see. Thank you, Jeanette. And Nancy, I feel you. I feel you. I'm already there. We're getting Mrs. Roo and my daughter there. Like, my daughter, very, very excited. Like, every day we get in the car, she goes, "Are we going to Mickey's house?" And I'm like, "Not yet. We're going, I promise, but not yet." But she's super, super excited. And my wife, I think, is getting really excited the closer we get to it. I mean, she was like, "Hey, maybe annual passes are a good idea this year." And I was like, "What? Okay, yes to all." I'm not going to say no. Oh, no. I have to go to Disney a lot in 1 year? Oh, God. Life is so rough. Pity me. You know, like, no, I was like, let's do it. Let's do the thing. And so I'm super, super excited for this first trip. There will be multiple trips this year, too. This will not be the only one. So if I miss something on this first trip, make sure to stay tuned. Make sure to chat me. Check out my other social medias. There are links on my YouTube page to both my Instagram, Mrs. Roo's Instagram, which is the +2 Instagram is what I labeled it, our TikTok, and I believe our Patreon, which I'm still kind of working on everything. Some of this stuff and extra, behind the scenes stuff, extra content, things like that will be hitting Patreon as we go. So definitely check that out. Right now, I think it's like $1.99 to join. You get like a month. And then as there's more content, we'll be doing levels, and there'll be obviously giveaways and all that kind of thing over there as well. So stay tuned for all that. A lot of exciting things happening. Yes, we definitely are. We are definitely Disney fanatics. Thank you, Jeanette. I love these posters too. I'm going to get them on the wall at some point. I did not want to, earlier when I tested it was just blank couch, so I wanted to put something up to give a little bit of something in the background for you guys to look at if you get bored looking at my funny looking mug. So I put those up, and they will be on the wall eventually, so I have a whole backdrop that's, you know, not a wall with extension cords, which are running to a light above my head right here, and then that one is running to a camera because this is my daughter's playroom. So we're working on it. We're doing the thing. It's great. And you guys are here for it, and I'm loving it. Thank you so much. Let me check in on them. I can't believe we've already been live for almost an hour and a half. Holy cow. This is great. Time flies when you're having fun with friends. It really does. It really, really does. And you guys are awesome. I love hanging out with you guys. I love chatting with y'all. I know you guys probably heard me say it before, but Disney brings you in, and you guys are what keeps us here. Is, you know, just the interactions in the community that's developed around all of this. And I am absolutely honored and at times overwhelmed, to be perfectly honest. I am definitely at times overwhelmed to be so openly welcomed into this amazing community of Disney streamers and vloggers, and especially the West Coast streamers, you know, shouting me out, helping me get my channel, you know, running, and doing just being there for support. Because there are times that I don't know something, or I get bogged down in the tech end of things trying to make it work, because it doesn't work by itself. You have to actively, like, it's a lot of stuff that goes in behind the scenes. Normally when I'm doing all the stream stuff, you guys, I know all of you probably have seen me in chats. You know how often I'm in chats, how long I'm in chats. I'm usually building stuff for my channel while doing all of that. And I'm not a fast typer. I type like this. So, you know, there's a lot that goes into it, and it is overwhelming at times. Excuse me. How just genuine and nice and open and willing to help everyone has been. Cordy, PJ, Jay, Living Dead Fam, Winks, you guys. I mean, I can't say it enough. I really owe where we're at right now, and all of the things that are coming down the pipe that I'm so excited to share with you guys this year. I couldn't do it without you guys, and I couldn't do it without them, because they're who I go to when I get stuck. They're who I go to when I'm like, okay, I'm self-conscious, or yeah, anybody that's ever met me in person is like, Joey, self-conscious? What? No, but when you put a camera in your face, you're not used to that, and you're trying to interact with the chat, and you're keeping up with a screen on your right of another streamer and content creator that you really, really respect and enjoy watching, and you're keeping up with two more on here in front of you, and I'm talking to you guys, and I'm going to be doing all of this while I'm at Disney World. It's a lot. It is a lot. And so there are times where I have to just okay, we're doing the thing. We're doing the thing. And we're doing it together. So you guys are along for the ride, I hope. I appreciate it. I love that you're here. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate every single one of you. We are definitely going to be streaming live for another several hours, most likely. So if you guys want to check out Ace Snoopy 23, it doesn't hurt my feelings at all. I'm not really even watching the number of who's viewing, other than to kind of watch if it jumps by a couple. If it jumps by a couple, I try to start over a little bit just to kind of let everybody know, if they're ninja watching, who I am, what we're about, what we're planning on doing, and that it's not just going to be a year of watching me on my couch. We're going to be going and actually on the ground doing the thing very, very soon, everybody. 20 days or less. If I could figure out how to put a flipping countdown on here, I would, because the one in my head, it's just like blaring big, you know, boom, boom, boom by the second right now. And I'm loving it. Part of me is so, so excited. Part of me is actually scared to death to go live at Walt Disney. I've never live streamed before this, other than these tests. So jumping in literally head first, no parachute, we're doing the thing. And you're here for it. So it's going to be a wild ride. I'm so excited. Also, West Coasters, I know your mansion is not going to be functional. I will be trying to live stream. Quick heads up if you haven't been here before when you've heard me talk about this. I do know for a fact from previous experience and watching other streamers that the Walt Disney World Haunted Mansion does have a lot of lag. Even if you have AT&T, I do not have AT&T, I have Verizon. So you're going to have to bear with me. I apologize. So the chat, there's going to be lag. We're going to have issues. We're going to figure it out. We're going to do the best we can. Bear with us. At the same time, however, I will make sure that we get a video that is not a stream that I can post that is Haunted Mansion. That way you guys can get your mansion fix and you don't have to worry about lag or chat or anything like that. So we already have a plan in the works specifically for Haunted Mansion to make sure that happens, because I've had several people ask about it already and I want to make sure that I deliver on that stuff for you. Looks like Ace is hanging outside the Disneyland Fire Department, checking out the window. I'm going to get there one day. It's going to happen. And I really hope it's before they get rid of or change or revamp World of Color 1, because I really want to see that live. I am obsessed with that show. That's literally part of what kept me coming back to the West Coast to begin with. That and Mr. Toad's Wild Ride. Because Mr. Toad's Wild Ride was like me and my dad's favorite ride back when it was at Walt Disney World. And then I think it was around 97-ish. Between 97 and 2000, I can't remember. They closed it and completely revamped it into Winnie the Pooh's adventure. So we have a Winnie the Pooh ride, that's great, but we no longer have Mr. Toad. So I love being able to check that out. I've never even heard of a Roger Rabbit ride until I started watching the Walt Disneyland streamers. And I really like that one as well, because I love Who Framed Roger Rabbit. That is one of my favorite Disney movies. But Mr. Toad holds a special place in my heart. Fun fact, I will be definitely streaming and probably videoing that one as well, because there is an Easter egg inside the Winnie the Pooh ride at Walt Disney World. Does anybody know what it is? Because it's an Easter egg for the previous ride that was there, Mr. Toad. Does anybody by chance know what that Easter egg is? Because there is an actual shout out in the ride to Mr. Toad. I'll give a minute for the chat to answer. Also, while I'm waiting on that answer, Jeanette, I just saw that Fantasmic, they still do have Fantasmic at Disney. Walt Disney World, they play it at Hollywood Studios. I believe it's twice a night. We will be catching Fantasmic at some point. That will definitely be happening. So stay tuned. Anybody? Anybody want to take a guess what the Easter egg is, or just give up? I'm fine either way, because I know what it is. Makes me tear up when I see it. I miss the Electrical Parade too. Disney's Electrical Parade. Elliot is actually, fun fact, my favorite part of the Electrical Parade is Elliot the Dragon. Figured I'd throw that out there. It's just really cool how it lights up and then it disappears and you still have Pete up on top. It's very, very fun. But yeah, Elliot is my favorite float in the Electrical Parade. And if you have a favorite float, let me know what it is, especially if it's a current parade or even a previous parade. If I can talk about it or tell you more about it or tell you where it's at now or get footage of it, I will do my best. We are still a young channel here, so it is not too terribly difficult for me to go through comments and go, oh, so-and-so wants to see X. I can do that. You know what I mean? Unless I can't, in which case I'll tell you why. One of those cases being Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind, because that particular ride is possibly one of the most intense rides I have ever been on in my life, and it is my favorite roller coaster on Walt Disney World property. My second favorite roller coaster is actually going to be closed for refurbishment. That's Rock and Roller Coaster. However, I have heard they're not closing it. It's just down for refurbishment while we're there. It should be open later in the year when we go. I will try to figure out something. I don't know if I'll be able to actually film the ride itself, but I can definitely do the queue and things like that. I may just have to put the gimbal and the phone in my backpack when we get on the ride because it has a pull down. So even a chest harness or anything like that would not work. So that one, if you haven't seen it, there are YouTube videos out there. But I will be, like I said, videoing the queue, videoing the pre-show, and videoing straight up to when I get on the ride. Put you guys in the backpack, keep it live. You'll hear me screaming and laughing and having a great old time. And then when we get off, I'll pop you guys back out and we'll go from there. Okay, you give up. So when, obviously it's the Winnie the Pooh ride, it's the blustery day. When you're going through Owl's house and the whole house is doing all this, if you look up on the left-hand side wall, there's a picture frame with a picture in it, and it is Owl and Mr. Toad shaking hands, and Mr. Toad's handing a big piece of paper that says deed on it over to Owl. That's the Easter egg for Mr. Toad that is still left inside the Winnie the Pooh ride. Rise of the Resistance. I'm so glad somebody brought that up. So I have ridden the ride once. I spent the time, literally from the time they announced that they were building it to when I went the last time, I was obsessed. I wanted to know about the tech. I wanted to know what it looked like. When they teased the pictures, I was just like I was so ready. When we went the last time, my daughter was just barely at the height limit. She had to stand all the way up straight. She doesn't like to stand up straight. She was 3 at the time. And fun fact, if you have a child and you're taking them to Disney, if they're 3 or under, they're free. Food and tickets. Just a fun fact side note. At least for Walt Disney World. I don't know about Disneyland, but Disney World, that is the rule. If they're 3 or under, you're good. But when we went to go, there are 3 separate height checks. And it's not one of these deals where they check your height at the front and you're good to go. You have to, at every single checkpoint, have the kid rechecked for height. And I was so stressed because she was slouching. She didn't want to stand up. And it's not her fault. She's 3. I wasn't mad at her or anything like that. Don't get me wrong. I wasn't mad. It was just stress because I kept thinking, oh, Lord, she's going to Good night, Wendy girl. Good night, Wendy girl. Thanks for joining us. Thank you so much for being in here. I'll see you soon. I know I will. But literally, I just kept thinking, she's going to slouch at the wrong time, and a cast member's going to be like, sorry, can't do it, and they're going to take us out to a side door, and then, and it's throughout different parts. So you do the first checkpoint, and then you get on, you go into the queue. They do the second checkpoint. You get on the first section of the ride where the Star Destroyer shows up and you get captured. The third checkpoint is in the interrogation hallway. So you go into the hangar. There's the stormtroopers. There's the big TIE fighter. Huge window looking out at space. You take the right and go down the hallway, and right down the hallway where they normally have people line up to go into the rooms where you see Kylo Ren before you get rescued with the lightsaber door action, there's another checkpoint, and it's all done by First Order dressed cast members. Now, big shout out to those cast members. I wish I had gotten their names. If I had had more cognizant of my surroundings at the time, I would have. And done an actual shout out, but shout out to them. They were fantastic. They stayed in character with everybody else. But when she came up, they initially started to do it in character, and then very quickly, they still stayed in character, but they were very nice First Order officers. I think they would join the rebellion if they could have. But they 3 of them literally helped her, coach her and were like, hey, come on, stand up straight. You can do it, And, very much like, oh, if you're going to be part of the First Order, you're going to stand up straight. It kept it very much in character, kept it rolling, and we were able to get past that third one, and I was literally just so relieved that I kind of mentally spaced, I think, when we got into the Kylo room, and I kind of came to somewhere around the time we were getting shot at by the AT-ATs. So, I was so focused on that, I didn't really get to take it all in. This time around, we do not have to worry about that. My daughter's a good 4+ inches taller. So I don't have to worry about that this time. I'm excited. I get to take it all in. I'm going to take you guys with me. I do plan on streaming that one. And I can't wait to ride it again because this time I don't have that extra added stress of, oh Lord, is she going to stand up straight so we can ride the ride, or are we going to be taken out through a door and then I have to figure out how all that's going to work, and it kind of takes you out of the world sometimes, and I didn't want to do that. So I was very happy we got on the ride, but I'm super, super, super stoked to ride it again. Sorry, I know I'm very long-winded at times. Give me 1 second. I'm parched. Got to stay hydrated, people. That's what I'm talking about. All right, let me catch up on chat real quick. I love that. I do love the ride, especially once you're in it and you're doing just everything about that ride's awesome. I love that there's multiple variations of the ride, because I think they finally figured out if this part breaks, we can't shut down the whole ride. We need to be able to work around it. So there's different variations at Walt Disney World of Rise of the Resistance. I don't know if they run them in tandem or if it's like, okay, this is broken, we're going to do this variation, or how exactly they do all that. But there are differences as far as where Kylo pops up, you know, whether he gets blown out the side or he pops up in a TIE fighter outside, especially that particular section. There are different ways that they can do it and keep the ride running. I also absolutely love the hallway where the big laser cannons are going off, so you're kind of doing this number, and on your right there's this huge window and you're watching the big space battle. That was possibly my favorite part. Tied for first place with that was also the section where I said down, not up, and you know, R5 takes you up to even where you can look inside the AT-AT and they see you and they point at you and then they start shooting at you and you're like, ah, drop down. That's my second favorite part. But the whole ride is absolutely fantastic. That thing is an absolute marvel of engineering in itself. There is a reason it was so delayed opening. It is just a lot of moving parts, and it's almost magic that the thing works at all, in my opinion. Just the way that they use so many different ride components, different ride styles. I think it's 5 different ride styles that they use all in one attraction. And that's just a lot of stuff that can break. So I don't want to touch it because I know what I do when I touch my computer. Last night I think I said lag and it lagged, and I'm sitting here on Wi-Fi. So how in the world that happened, I don't know. Real quick, I'm going to start again. Just for those of you that may be joining us real quick, feel free to hit that subscribe button. I am Little Root Plus 2, also known as Joey. I will be doing both Disney World content as well as Busch Gardens Williamsburg content and some other adventures that I haven't announced yet that are definitely in the planning phases already. But we will be definitely doing March 15th through 22nd at Walt Disney World in Orlando, Florida. You'll be with me, Mrs. Rue, my little one, and my best friend, which I have to come up with a cool nickname for. I might even let the chat figure that one out for me, depending on how everything goes between now and then. And then May 16th through 18th, we will be at Busch Gardens Williamsburg in Virginia for the Food and Wine Festival. There won't be a lot of rides on that one, but you will get to see pretty much the entire park. I will be filming us from the ground on rides, and we will be tasting a lot of cool food and drinks. I'm going to check on the chat real quick. Again, hit that subscribe button so you can interact with me in the chat, and let's go do the thing. I'm going to check in real quick, and then I'm going to check in with Ace and see how he's doing, and we'll go from there. So thanks again for joining me. I really, really appreciate every one of you. Every single click counts, and welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. You are literally here before the launch. You're seeing how the sausage is made at this point. So at the same time we are doing this, I am also testing different things on my computer. I'm trying not to be as involved with that tonight as I was earlier today and last night, so that I can actually interact with you guys a little bit more, get a little bit more used to working with the camera and the technology, and just so we can hang out and have a good time. So give me 1 second, I'll be right back. Let me check on the chat. Is when they let you drop? Yes, Jeanette. That is a fun part. And to be honest, that really reminds me also of in Mickey's Runaway Railroad, when when you go into the sewer, that drop down when you go over the waterfall, it's kind of like the same. I like both of those. I think they might actually be kind of the same effect. Daisy, thanks for hanging out. I really, really appreciate you. Awesome for being here. Jeanette, you're an all-star. It is a really fun ride. And one of the other things I want to do this time, because like I said, last time we were there, I only got 1 day per park. And so I only spent about an hour and a half in Galaxy's Edge, which is not enough time. I really want to do some merch hunting. I want to definitely try out some more of the food. We went to Ronto's last time and had a gyro that was just, amazing. So I've already told them we are going to be spending at least a couple hours in Galaxy's Edge by itself. I definitely want to ride Smuggler's Run this time. I would love to actually fly the Falcon this time. Last time we let my daughter fly it. She was in the front seat. I was behind her so I could kind of keep a hand on her. This time you guys will be with me. So I really, really hope that we can get the front driver's seat because A, best view, B, it's been a lifelong goal of mine to fly the Millennium Falcon. Let's just hope that I bring it back to Disney because I might just take off with it and, you know, see where I can get in 12 parsecs. So definitely stay tuned for all that. I am a huge, huge, huge Harrison Ford fan. I'm a huge Solo fan. I'm a huge Millennium Falcon. Like, yes, everything Millennium Falcon. I am so excited. And I also want to try to ride some of these more than once. I was not aware there was a single rider line last time. We won't be able to do that for all of it, unfortunately, because I will be with my family, so I do have to keep track of them and stay with them and have some fun. And, you know, we're here as a family vacation, but I'm also taking you guys along with me, so I do hope to do single rider as well. Maybe we'll go one night if they're taking a nap, and we'll knock out some runs on Smuggler's Run, just us hanging out and having a good time. Yes, it is, Nancy. I had an absolute blast. Again, a lot of last trip was very much like the age my daughter was, the height my daughter was. I was just happy we were able to get her on the rides. She had an absolute blast, laughing like an idiot, and I was just there like, you know, okay, what's the next thing that I have to figure out? Where's the next height check? Indiana Jones and Indiana Jones Stunt Spectacular will be filmed. We do not have an Indiana Jones ride yet. Dinosaur, as far as I know, is still open. From what I've seen, they have not started the process of completely closing it. They have closed the playground in Dinoland USA at Animal Kingdom. However, I have heard murmurings that because Dinosaur and Indiana Jones at Walt Disneyland are basically sister rides. They're the same ride mechanics, same cars, same build, different overlays. They're going to be eventually closing Dinosaur, overlaying it for Indiana Jones. I've also heard they're retheming that entire part of Animal Kingdom to like a South American vibe for Encanto. I do not know what that entails. Anything I do hear, however, that I am allowed to share, I will share. If I'm not allowed to share, I'll wink at the camera. That's what we'll go with. But I am very, very excited. Miss Garcia, welcome in. I know you guys were hanging out over with, I'm literally got Ace on the TV over here. I've still got Cordy and SoCal up on tabs on my computer, but I'm kind of trying to stay on my chat right now. But I know you were over there. Thank you so much for hopping in. Miss Garcia, it's always a pleasure to have you here. How you liking that wrench? It looks good. You look good in blue. I overall like the amusement parks and have done all the rides, but I have absolute favorite that are me too. And as far as shows, my favorite show on Disney property, bar none, Indiana Jones Stunt Spectacular. I wanted to be in that show growing up. I have met several of the people that have been in that show over the years. I am not going to share it on this channel. At some point I might do a video. I kind of need to investigate what I'm allowed to say and not allowed to say as far as where information is coming from and all that kind of thing. But I can say that I literally, if we ever meet in person and I'm not on camera, I can tell you literally how they do every single inch of that show. And I love the show. I go every time that I am at the parks. Every time they say they might close it, I am one of the multitude that freak out. So I'm very, very excited to say we will definitely be doing Indiana Jones Stunt Spectacular at Hollywood Studios at some point. Hopefully it won't be a day where we have bad weather where we only get the first third of the show, and it'll be the entire thing, and I will be filming it for you guys as well. I am glad, Ms. Garcia. That makes me very happy. Thank you. Thank you for accepting that wrench, and I appreciate you. Cheers. Sorry, I'm just kind of checking up on chat, making sure that I'm still live on here. Miss Garcia, since you're in here, how does it look? Am I too bright, too dark, too loud, too quiet? Too me, too not me? Any feedback you guys have, that's kind of what we're doing right now, is I want to make sure I figure out how to change these settings and fix things and get things worked out now so that I can enjoy being at the parks with you guys, because I really just want to be able to carry you guys around with me and have a great freaking time. That is literally my goal. Well, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate you, Miss Garcia. I always appreciate you for being here. You've been here since the beginning, and you are a big reason why I'm able to do this. So thank you so much for being even more a part of the channel. And for just being you. I like hanging out with all of you guys and everybody else's channel. I am in no way the type of person to be like, mine! I'm more of a, like, let's all hang out and be friends and do the thing. So, looks like Ace is still on. Yep, okay, Ace is still talking to Cordy. Looks like they're at the parking deck, so they might be signing off soon. Also, Cordy does a drive home stream. Cordy in California, any of the mods that are in chat, can you go ahead and drop Cordy's link again? Mike Skellington, welcome in, my guy. See, I told you guys, about 20 minutes or so, we're going to have people just coming in here. That's what we do here, is after the streamers finish up over there, everybody kind of hops in here and we just hang out and have a good time, tear it up. If you're new here and you have not subscribed, please subscribe so you can just throw a hey in the chat to me. Hit subscribe, it's free to do, doesn't cost a thing, helps me out immensely, and it helps me take you with me to do this cool stuff that I really want to show you guys and take you guys with me. Part of it's I want to show you guys stuff. Part of it's I just want to hang out with you guys at Disney. And this is the closest I'm going to be able to get to it, because unfortunately I haven't won the lottery and I can't send you all plane tickets and park tickets. They are expensive. So, but thank you so much for being here. Thank you for dropping that. I really appreciate it. Go check out Cordy in California. She is probably going to do her drive home car karaoke. I don't know if she does it on YouTube or Twitch now. I think it might switch. So go check out her link. She is still live outside Disneyland at the parking deck. And I believe she's hanging out there with Christina Holmes and Ace Snoopy 32. So go check them out. Their streams are great. Throw them a like. Throw them a subscribe. Throw a hey in the chat. Tell them Little Roo sent you. They'll be like, what? Little Roo? He's live? And then maybe they'll come in and say, hey, you never know. So seriously, guys, over here, I am just here for when they finish. I started a little bit early because I thought Snoopy might end early. Turns out he was able to get a second stream going. I wanted to go ahead and get my stuff up and running just so we were good to go when they got here. So we are hanging out and just chilling. So please, by all means, it does not upset me at all. Come say hey to me and then go back over there. Say hey to them. Like, subscribe, chat, hang out. Say hello from me. Say hey, go say hey to Roo. He's live right now. I don't know what he's doing, but he's sitting on the East Coast at 4:10 in the morning talking to us about how we need to go check out your channel. So seriously, go check out their stuff. If you're new here and you haven't checked them out, seriously, they're absolutely fantastic people. They're all a little bit different in their styles. They're all fun. They're all amazing. Some of them focus on different things as far as merch or food or rides or SoCal Haunts and Parks. I think he might already be home. Let me double check. So if he's still running out there, you definitely want to go check him out too. He's awesome. Yeah, it looks like he's ended for the night, but he's awesome. He's a fun time. Go throw him a like and a subscribe. He is literally on it almost every flippin' day from Walt Disneyland out there in Anaheim, California. By the way, also very jealous of the weather out there. Very jealous. It is cold and wet and rainy and here in North Carolina, but I'm going to Florida in 20 days. 20 days, everybody. 20 days. We're going to start a chat countdown every day. It's going to be like 20 days. Everybody posts a 20. Then tomorrow's going to be 19 days. Everybody posts a 19. We're going to get hyped for this, everybody. We're going to do it together. That was us a week ago. Mike, thanks so much for coming in, man. I love hanging out with you in those chats. It's just, you're always fun to talk to. And just thank you for being here, for helping support my channel, helping me get up and going. It's always a pleasure to have you over here. I always enjoy seeing you and hanging out with you and talking to you. Looks like everybody's laughing at me. I know. I get a little worked up. I get a little hyped. I'm allowed. I try not to even drink caffeine because I'm like this normally. And right now, I'm just loving the high that it kind of gives me to be here with you guys and be a part of this community. I know I've said it 100 times. Someday you guys are going to tell me to upshut, but I can't say enough how just truly overwhelmed I am at the fact of just how nice everyone has been, how welcoming everyone has been into this community. I totally want to own that East Coast guy role in this community. And hopefully I will do everyone proud. That's part of the reason we're doing this right now. And just thank you all for being here. Please feel free to share the channel. Let people know he hasn't officially launched yet. He's still figuring it out, but a lot of cool things coming, and trust me, there are, and I'm going to take you with me. And I'm going to get the stuff worked out with YouTube. At least tonight, we are another 3 steps further than we were yesterday towards having the tech stuff worked out. And again, we have 20 days to get it worked out. So, just under 3 weeks, we will be sitting somewhere around Disney property doing something. And it's going to be fun. And you'll have my antics, and you'll have my humor. You'll get to meet my buddy. You'll obviously, if you haven't met them yet or haven't seen the video, feel free to check out the welcome video. You can see my wife as well as my daughter. They'll both be going with us. You'll figure out pretty quick that my daughter likes to take over the stream. So a lot of fun things to come. Let me catch up with the chat real quick because I see it kind of rolling by, and I'm mainly right here, so I need to kind of check. I have the phone about 3 feet away. I'm not quite that good with my eyeballs, so that's why I've got the computer up in front of me. When we're actually at the parks, I'll have you a lot closer, and you'll probably be facing away from me as far as camera view, so I'll be able to see a lot better to be able to interact. So let me catch up on the chat real quick. Give me 2 seconds. Oops, don't click that. All right. Boss Mike. Mike, don't you mod for a couple of channels? I can't remember. I feel like you do. I love rhyming and alliteration, Mike. It's a thing. I'm sure you can't tell by my name. Aw, thank you, Miss Garcia. Don't tell her that too many times. At least not yet. She is very aware. Very aware. Literally, I go, "You're so cute." She goes, "I know I am." And I'm like, oh boy. I'll put it this way. I am just relishing the young years, because when she hits teenage, I can't even. We're never, not gonna, nope. Can't, brain, nope. I am in so much trouble. So much trouble. Okay, I thought so. I was about to say, I know I've seen you in blue. I know I have. And I see you in blue more than I'm in blue, so you had to have been. Yeah, okay, I'm not crazy. It's only 4:15 a.m. here on the West Coast, guys. I am definitely firing on all cylinders right now. Firing. There we go. I can talk now. Also, if you haven't noticed, I do have an occasion of my brain goes faster than my mouth, and blah, 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 and I have to back up. So pardon that. I will try to get better about enunciating and saying it right the first time. But if I do mess up, it's just a cup. You gotta stay hydrated, guys. Don't ask questions. What are you doing? This is the spicy hour, y'all. Come on. Justin, my guy, what is up? Welcome in. So good to see you. We're just kind of hanging out. I'm waiting for Ace to end his channel, and he'll probably pop in here too. I'm watching him on my right. Looks like Cordy's about to head home. So again, real quick, any of you guys that want to go catch Cordy's car karaoke, no harm, no foul here. Please go check it out. Send him a like, send him a subscribe. Tell him Little Rude Plus 2 sent you over there and wanted you to say hi and jam out with them. Please do not feel obligated right now on these, especially since we're just kind of hanging out and vamping. This is more of just a place for us to hang out and talk, chill, talk about whatever. So let me see. I got to scroll back up here because we got a couple of people talking. I actually don't drink coffee that much anymore. But I do have a go buy me a coffee thing set up if you're a mod already. Fun fact I learned earlier, if you're a mod on my channel, and any channel, you can hit !command in the chat, and it will send a link automatically to the chat that'll send you to my list of commands. So that you'll have a full updated list of everything that's in there. Come on, computer, do what I'm telling you to do. There we go. On Blue Bayou. It's a beautiful song. All right, I think I'm caught up on the chat. Justin, thanks so much for joining, dude. Always good to see you. I think you were actually one of the first people that was like, oh, subscribe. Hey, I subscribed. And I really appreciate you, man. Really, really appreciate you. Oh, it was all of us dinner. 16,000 people on that list. Oh my. Justin, we're going to have to figure out some side hustles. I don't know what to tell you. If you want to come hide out on the East Coast, I might find a spot for you. But I don't know what to tell you, bro. Something tells me you might have gotten yourself into that mess, but I don't know. I just work here. Yeah, you'll have to tell me that story. That sounds like, just by the reactions and by your response, there is a story there that needs to be told. So anytime, feel free. Also, if you haven't yet, guys, Ace Snoopy 32 is still live. Go over and hit a like on him. If you haven't subscribed, subscribe. He's a lot of fun. He's a great guy. I think he is still alive, heading towards somewhere over there, over at Disneyland. But shoot him a like and a subscribe. He's awesome. Same thing for Cordy for the car ride home. She is awesome when she does that car ride karaoke. It's a lot of fun. It's a great way to wind down the night. I might even still be here when you finish over there if you get sucked in, because I get sucked in over there. It is contagious. It's a lot of fun. Go check the both of them out. And like I said, if you do happen to go check them out, tell them Little Root Plus 2 sent you over there. I am in no way trying to keep anybody here from any other streams. I bounce between 5 to 8 of them at any time when I'm not live. So please, go check them out, like, subscribe, tell them I sent you, give them a wave, give them a high five, give them a shout out, whatever you're feeling. But definitely go check them out. They're all awesome. I wouldn't be here without those guys, because a lot of them are the backbone of what I'm building here as far as helping me out, getting me set up, just flat, saying like, hey, go check out his channel. It's possible a lot of you found my channel from their channels. So again, just make sure you give them a good like over there and tell them I said thank you and that they're awesome. Oh Lord, what now? Uh-oh. You had to bring that here on this channel. It's amazing how things follow you, right, Justin? Like, wow. I don't even know what we're talking about. Only this channel? That's funny. Very cool. Very cool. Mike, thank you for that update. Like I said, guys, Mike's on top of it right now. Yeah. Cordy's going to do karaoke on Twitch coming up very, very soon. If you have a Twitch, want to go check that out, go check it out. If you want to watch both at the same time, I'm going to be a talking head here for a little while longer. And by a little while longer, probably, let's see, let me check my battery life here, because I have things set up for battery. Okay. See, I'm at half battery right now. Let me check my gimbal, because that's part of what I'm doing right now, is kind of testing what the battery life on all this is. I do have a charger next to me set up and ready to go. If I run out on the gimbal, I can always put you guys in front of my laptop. We can keep right on going. We're going to party here probably all night. That's what we kind of do here. So I don't have work tomorrow, so I am down to hang out as long as you guys are down to hang out. So let's do the thing. Ace Snoop looks like he's going to hang out over at the Disneyland Hotel. That's an awesome hotel. I do enjoy seeing it. Is that different than the Pixar Hotel? Because I'm not very familiar with Disneyland, Mike. Is that the Pixar Hotel, or is that a different one? Just curious. Justin, I feel your pain. I feel your pain. Justin was never here, guys. He's totally asleep right now. That's our story, and we're sticking to it. I'm really trying to. Mike, I have a backup gimbal that I am ordering literally tomorrow. I've already picked out which one. I have 4 of the power cells. 2 of them are already here. 2 of them should be in the mail soon. I will have my laptop at our hotel so that I can edit things if there is an issue with a command or something. Winx was totally my tech support earlier and helped me figure out how to do the Be Right Back screen without losing the stream. So we don't have to worry about that anymore. So now I can do things like use the bathroom while I'm at the parks. I can also go through security. So that's great. There are other things that I'm already kind of trying to figure out. But yeah, I'm trying to basically watch, learn, and that way we can have as smooth as a live stream goes, because I know there's always lag. I have Verizon. I cannot get an AT&T plan between now and then. There are other options. I'm looking into them. I can't guarantee any of that, but I do have Verizon. I'll be doing video backups of a lot of the stuff, especially Haunted Mansion. So yeah, I'm trying to plan ahead, and that way my stress level is not here. It's like, you know, here. And then I just get to hang out with you guys at Disney. Am I going live tomorrow, Jeanette? These are always surprise, unannounced streams. Fun fact, we have nicknamed this the Ghost Stream for a reason. It usually, the last 2 nights I've been live for multiple hours, pretty much all night. And we get a little turn up sometimes. And I've been deleting them because the quality was really, really bad. This one, depending on what we talk about and how crazy we get and all of that kind of thing will depend on whether or not I leave this one up. But if it is left up, this will be the very first ghost stream that is left on YouTube. It may also be taken down. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. There's a reason I'm not playing music in the background, so I do have that option to leave it up if I want to. But I really appreciate you guys being here. I'm actually going to refresh my computer real quick, so I'm not going to be able to see the chat. So let me just double check before I do that. The Ghost Stream! Miss Garcia knows what's up. All right, let me refresh the chat real quick, just because I don't know if I know I've said this before, but I only have one phone that I'll be using, which is actually kind of scary. So I will be counting on mods a lot. That's part of the reason that I do ask all my mods to go ahead and do that ! command. Check out all of my links as far as Nightbot commands. As we need more, I add them practically daily. So they will update. I try to put links for all of our friends, especially at Disneyland. I've also put links for our friends at Disney World. I have put links for people I met in chats that have merch stores. I'm just making sure I have permission to use them before we use them. You know, things like that. But I'm trying to kind of get ahead of the curve. So just kind of keep up to date on the commands if you don't mind. I really, really appreciate it, because a lot of the time while I'm at the parks, if it's during the day, I will have my wife and my friend both have moderator status on my channel. However, there will be times, hopefully at night, where maybe I sneak off by myself and we do, you know, like a Disney Springs, or we wander around hotels or something like that. And at that point, I will be definitely counting on mods to police channel and do the thing. So, and just kind of keep it clean, fun, friendly, and rolling. And so yeah, just check out those commands. You'll kind of figure out the pattern pretty quick. Just for fun, Mike, since you're my newest mod, are you still here, buddy? If you are, do ! dance. Just previewing this. Miss Garcia was definitely, that was, yes, I am very aware. Miss Garcia is always here when I'm here. And so, yes, she has a wrench and she's going to be using that thing. What do you guys think? Do you guys like that? Is it too much? I thought it wasn't enough, but you never know. See, there you go. Whoop, whoop. And that actually came while I was watching the streams last night. Somebody made a joke. I can't remember if it was PJ or LDF or what, but somebody said something about, oh, we need a dance command. I was like, oh, That's brilliant. And so I hopped it literally right then, hopped into Nightbot and started building it. So that's kind of my thing right now. Now I will say I haven't set the goal yet, but the plan right now for that particular command is right now all of my commands are set where only moderators can use them. However, if we hit, and I haven't decided what the number is yet, Miss Garcia, feel free to shoot me your opinion of what I should shoot for. I'm going to ask PJ. I'm going to ask Ace. Mods, also check me out on Instagram and direct message me so I can talk to you guys on there. So we're not on live, so we can talk about other things. And I plan on, if once we hit a whatever it's going to be goal of subscribers, I'm going to make that command open to everyone in the channel. However, calm down. There will be a cooldown period because I don't need every 5 seconds that command. So there will be a cooldown period. However, I do plan on making that one of the perks for my channel, as well as once we hit a certain subscriber goal. I haven't decided what number that is yet, but it will be an attainable goal, obviously. And that is something that way, if you guys want to use that command and have some fun and play mod for a second, you can do the command, and that could be like our little secret, or we can tell people. I don't know. You guys let me know what you want to do, but I thought that'd be a cool way to kind of include everybody. But like I said, we are definitely putting a cooldown on it. I do not need my entire chat to just suddenly go dance for 30 minutes and I not even be able to see what other people are saying. So hopefully you guys like that. That was my first thought, Miss Garcia. Should we do 100 or 200? Or should we do 150? Because those are, I'm between all three. And feel free, everybody else that's in this chat, since you're part of the No Sleep Brew crew right now, that's what we call us here when we're doing the Ghost stream. It's No Sleep Brew crew. You're all part of the No Sleep Brew crew right now. So let's just get like a, let me know what you guys think. Post how many subscribers do you think I should hit to then reward everybody, and I do mean everybody that's in the chat, with being allowed to use that command. Just go ahead and knock that out in the chat. I will look at it, and I will make a decision probably later this evening. 300. Tina, what's up? Shooting for the moon. I will say 300. So I do have a goal for Disney. I would love, and this might be way, way, way overshooting what's possible, but I would absolutely love to break 300 while we're at Disney World. If not before, but you know, once we go live, by the end of the trip, I would love to have broken 300 subscribers. That would make me absolutely ecstatic, and that would definitely put us well over halfway to our goal of 500 so that we can get some memberships and super chats going. So yeah, just as we're going, put in what you think as far as... Yeah, that was my thought too with 100, Mike, because originally I was going to say 100, and I mean, wow, we're chugging away. We're chugging that direction. So I don't know. Everybody just put your opinion. Mod, not mod, friends, guys, gals, friends, and pals, put what you think in the chat, and I appreciate that. I'm going to step away for 2 whole seconds. I will be right back. I'm going to leave the camera running. Feel free to ogle some of these posters behind me. They are all Walt Disneyland posters. They are not the full size. They are the reproductions. I have a whole freaking kit that I was given for Christmas. It is one of the best gifts I've ever gotten. It was given to me by a family member, and I absolutely love them. So check those out, see what you think. If we want to talk some more about those, let me know. I will be right back, okay? Thanks, guys. All right. And I'm back. Sorry about that, guys. So, the Jeep we just leased that will be leading to further adventures this summer when it's not frigidly cold and wet and we will be doing a lot with that Jeep. However, it is a 4xe 2024 Sport, or excuse me, a 4xe Willys Edition Wrangler in the bikini pearl, like teal color, which I absolutely love, and my wife loves as well, which is part of the reason we got it. Is charging right now outside, so I actually misjudged. I still have another about 30 minutes, I think, before it needs to be unplugged, so I wanted to go double check that real quick. Thank you so much for hanging out. Let me catch up on the chat real quick. Yes, there is a Pirates poster. I love that poster. Thank you so much, Justin. I appreciate it. Yeah, guys, the links on YouTube, I'm trying, as things are somewhat functional or completed, or even some like the Patreon that is going to keep building as we go. Feel free to go ahead and like those or follow those, or if you find something interesting. The two Instagrams, the difference is the one that's just Little Root Plus 2 is me. That's the one I started. It has less stuff. The other one is actually my wife's, which has been around a lot longer. And it's got everything from food to kid pictures to all kinds of stuff. So I've got both of those on there. I think it's called +2, the +2 IG. So check those out. She would really appreciate it. She was on the Instagram long before I was on the Instagram. So, excuse me. This weather's killing me. There we go. Had a frog in my throat. I'm parched. There we go. Let me finish reading these real quick. Okay, moment of silence. I gotta... Justin's like, run! This is my only chance. Where are you going? That's funny. I lost my place. All right, there we go. Oh no, are you alright, Jeanette? I've done that more times than I'd like to admit. It's never fun. It's never fun. I'm pretty sure I was performing at a theme park. It was not Disney, but I'm not going to name which theme park right now. But I was a performer for a while at a theme park on the East Coast. And I was in several of their shows. And during one of the runs of their shows, I did something really dumb on my time off, and I wound up falling on my butt, and I'm pretty sure I broke my butt bone, and I then had to do 6 shows a day with a broken tailbone for about 4 or 5 weeks, and it was terrible. I had like a pillow I had to sit on. It was a whole thing. So nothing like dancing and singing and making everybody feel, great, and the whole time you're like dying on the inside because you were not, or I was not acting responsibly in my time off. But yeah, it's never fun. Rainbow, I'm glad you're having fun. I don't know. I don't think they call them Yellow Jackets there. I mean, Ace has to watch out for the Yellow Jackets over there at Knott's. I don't know what you got to watch out for at Universal. I would say hide in the Jaws ride, but I don't even know what that looks like over there anymore. Thank you, Miss Garcia. That color is my favorite color. It's also my wife's favorite color as far as Wranglers, and I absolutely love Wranglers. This is my second Wrangler in my life. I had a 2-door for a while, had to trade it to take care of some stuff, and then we finally were in a spot where we were able to make that one happen. So it just kind of lined up. I almost walked out of there twice while we were signing the paperwork, but we made it work, and now it's sitting in my driveway charging. I'm excited. I haven't gotten to I drove it once for a test drive. The wife drives it the rest of the time. I'm allowed to look at it. But it has some cool features. One of the things, I think I mentioned this earlier, it has a Wi-Fi hotspot. Like the Jeep is a Wi-Fi hotspot through AT&T. So when we're out and about, like if we go somewhere that may not be a place that's conducive to internet or signal, As long as I can get the Wi-Fi to hook up, I can do everything through that, and it should take care of a lot of our lag issues, which I'm very excited about, because nobody likes a lag monster. Nobody. All right. Thank you so much, Justin. You are a freaking rock star. Thank you. Justin, that's part of the reason I love having you in chats, and I think that's why people like having me in chats. At least I assume they do. I don't know. You guys might totally be like, "Oh my God, Little Roo's here again." But who knows? I know the puns totally make eye rolls, but that's what they're made for. That's why we do them. Oh no, what's the oh no? Oh, the falling. Okay, the story I was telling. Sorry, I'm just now catching up on the chat. So I saw Rue, oh no, and I'm like, what? What happened? Also, I got a sleeping kitty right here. That's Bubba. If you ever see me for some reason eating fried chicken on the stream, which I can't imagine I'm going to be doing very often from my house, if ever, but if I ever am, you will definitely see him, because he will make his presence very known, and that chicken will be gone when I blink. He is a fiend for chicken, especially fried chicken. Any fried chicken. He is not picky. If it's fried and it's chicken, Bubba thinks it's his. Ace the Yellow Jackets is how last night happened. I don't know if all of you guys were here last night. I think some of you were. I know some of you were, but I don't think all of you were. Last night's Ghost stream literally happened. I had about, 5 minutes, I think. I was told, I was like, hey, I can host an after party, ha ha ha. And I kind of was like sort of joking and sort of like, yeah, I want to do another test. And, oh, me too, Miss Garcia. I actually probably should eat something when we finish, but I ate before we started, and now just talking about food and seeing food, and I'm right there with you. But last night, Ace was at Knott's and was hanging out, and the Yellow Jackets had to literally run him out. And there was a point where I was like, is he running? I don't know. I'm worried about him. And he's like, all right, Little Roo, go ahead. I'm going to throw everybody over to you. And I'm like, oh God. And I'm launch myself at my backpack that I keep everything in. I'm like, gimbal, phone, cord. Oh wait, I don't even think I can. Okay, now I gotta figure out how to connect it. I'm frantically getting it to go. So it was in the wrong orientation. The settings were wrong. It was a hot mess, but we had a great time, and we all hung out, and it was just a really, really fun time. But it was one of those okay, go, and I'm like. So it was a blast, though. I mean, that's how last night happened. Was Ace. It looks like right now he's hanging out at the hotel in front of the fireplace. So if you guys, like I said, if you're just coming in here and you haven't gone over to Ace Stoopy 32's channel and given him a like and a wave from me, and a Little Roo sent me over to say, hey, and you rock, please go do that now. I am not upset at all. Right now, I am at my house. I am watching the other stuff that's still running. I am hanging out with you guys. That's what this is all about, is just community and having fun. But please, Ace is my guy. Go over and check him out. Give him a like. Give him a shout out. If you haven't, hit that subscribe button. It's free to do. Helps him out. Makes me feel really good to be able to do that. And just please go say hey to him if you haven't already tonight. He is having a great time. He started out at Knott's, and then he did a second stream at Disneyland and did a little bit of merch search. Wound up getting inside. I think he did some sweeper train action. Hung out with Cordy some. He's had a great night. So go over and just give him a shout out, maybe a like, a thumbs up, and a little hey, Little Roo told me to come over here and say hey to you, and that you're a rock star. And I'm sure he'll appreciate that. Let's see. You jump scared your own live stream. Oh, it's coming. It's coming. Did see that your coat out of the locker rooms. Y'all are killing me. Y'all are killing me. Oh God. Thanks so much for being here, everybody. Seriously. Guys, if you're a Ninja Watcher right now, also mods, drop in a Ninja Watcher appreciation command if you don't mind. I'm kind of trying to practice not dropping commands myself, just to get used to that, because I won't be able to do it when we're actually live at the parks unless I borrow someone else's phone that's around me. So if somebody doesn't mind, just go ahead and put in a ninja. Thank you so much, Miss Garcia. Much appreciated. If you're ninja watching right now, or lurking, or however you like to call it, hiding under a blanket, peeking out from this much and just laughing your butt off at my antics, please, please, please do not hesitate to hit that subscribe button. Throw me a like. If you hit the subscribe, say hey in the chat. Just hey. I'll say hey back. If you don't want to talk after that, I'll just wave at you. It'll be fantastic, and you can go right back to blanket over your head laughing your butt off. I'm totally cool with that. Also, if the blanket's over your head because you're cringing from what I'm saying, I apologize. This is just kind of me. Also, this is me at 4:45 a.m. on the East Coast. So just imagine me on little sleep and Disney energy. So it's going to be a lot of fun. I'm excited. I'm psyched. I hope you guys are psyched. I love this whole hype up each other thing we got going. So let's keep it rolling. Justin. Guys, if you haven't yet, go check out Justin. Somebody drop his link. He's got one too. He has a command I'm pretty sure I've built already. Shoot him a like and a subscribe if you haven't. Justin's a rock star. He's so much fun to talk to and have in chats and just be around. And hopefully at some point I will meet all of you guys in person. Also, that being said, if anybody watching this ever sees me out in the parks, I'm 6'2", and I look like this. Now you know. If you see me, come up and say hey. If I look at you like, huh? It's just because I startle. So, Justin, I'm talking to you. Don't jump scare me the first time. Maybe the second time. Like, let's meet first, and then we can jump scare. But seriously, hey, not a problem, man. I appreciate you. But seriously, go check out his channel. He's got a lot of really cool content. He does a lot of cool things. And, you know, he's always in these chats just hanging out, having a great time, and just making it fun for everybody. So thank you so much. Oh, thank you so much, Mike. I appreciate that. I am extremely green at this. This is just kind of my personality in everyday life. And it comes easy when I am around people like you guys, and specifically you guys and gals and friends and pals. And it just comes easy because you guys, it's such a welcoming community. You're also nice to me. You tolerate my antics in the other chats. Now you probably understand a little bit more of why I say some of the silly things that I say in the chats. You know, I do parodies of songs. I do quotes from movies, and a lot of times I post something and I'll wait a few minutes and I'm like, I don't know if that read. And then somebody will be like, oh, and mention something. I'm like, oh, somebody gets it. Okay, cool. All right. Vindication. Yeah, and back to it I go. But thank you so much, Mike. I really appreciate it. Hopefully I'll get even better at it, and we'll keep going from there because I really do enjoy hanging out with you guys. I am honored to be able to kind of host a space, especially right now, just for us to be able to hang out and chat. I've said it before. If you guys that have been here before have heard me say this a lot, I say it a lot. I'm going to say it again. I will continue to say it. Disney brings us into this community, I think. It's what kind of makes the first click happen. What keeps us here is the community. And just the camaraderie and the just relationships we build in chat and the friendship, and you know, everybody's is so positive and supportive, and it's amazing, and I really, really appreciate it. Thank you for welcoming me into the community. Thank you guys for backing me up. Mods, thank you guys for accepting those wrenches and owning that, and thank you. We are definitely still a building channel. This is a growing channel. You guys are literally coming in at the ground floor of this thing, and hopefully one day we'll be able to look back and laugh at, you know, these videos when I was under 100 subscribers. Hopefully when I have a lot more subscribers, but, you know, not put the cart before the horse. But in the meantime, I enjoy hanging out and just being able to kind of have a place where we can all chat. I can talk to you, you can talk to me, and we can just have a good time. Jeanette, thank you so much. You're a rock star. You're an absolute rock star. And I think you've been here since the very beginning of this stream. So, like, you doing the thing. You putting in the work. I don't know if I could look at my face for this long. Mike wearing that blue. Looks like he's still over at the fireplace, over there on Snoopy's channel. Oh, please do. Please do. I love story time. Share. The floor is yours, Justin. We wait with great anticipation. Also, while you're typing, because I'm sure you're typing the story, I'm going to check on Ace real quick, just on another tab. Well, that's not him. Oh, that's where Cordy was earlier. She's on Twitch now. Also, guys, if you're on Twitch and you want to check out Cordy's Car Karaoke, I'm not sure if she's still doing it. She probably is, looking at the time and how late I normally go to bed when I'm over there. So feel free to hop over there, say hey to Cordy, pop in, say what's up, say Little Roo says hey, and that you're a rock star and that you're awesome. Hang out over there, request some songs, jam out for a few minutes. Feel free to pop back. I do not get upset at all if you guys hop in and out. It does not bother me. I am sitting at my house, creating a fun space for all of... Ooh, ooh. Sorry. So I think I mentioned this earlier. Until I have permission from the creator, I will not have anything unmuted that is another creator stuff on my stream. If for some reason somebody says, hey, sure, watch my stuff in the background, you can have the sound up, then I will totally by all means do that and shout them out a ton, as you probably figured out. However, until I have direct permission from the creator, I'm not going to do that. So my apologies. I had to mute his stream real quick. I'm just kind of checking in, seeing what he's up to. And I will be right back to ours. So feel free to talk amongst yourselves. It looks like Justin's working on typing out his story. I'm really excited to read it. So you guys are going to see it before me, but I'll be right back. I'm going to stay here, obviously, but I'm going to just chat him real quick and see how it's going. Just figured I'd send him a message real quick, let him know we're over here hanging out. I know he was aware of it because originally he gave me the timetable, but he was lucky enough to be able to go a second time, so I'm actually really stoked that he was able to do that. Hopefully he didn't fall asleep over there in the lobby or anything, but I wanted to just kind of check in over there and say hey. But like I said, if you haven't yet, go over and give him a like. He's been putting in the time and the work today. Let me tell you, he has been all over the place. He's been having a blast. The Yellow Jackets ran him off the fire pit, so he got a ride and hopped right on over to Disney and kept right on going. He's a lot of fun, and definitely check out his stuff if you haven't yet. I'm just going to finish saying hey to everybody over here because I just can't help myself. Because they're our friends too. But this is kind of what I'm talking about. Like, I don't mind stopping for a second on my stream and hopping over to his and just being like, hey dude, great stream. By the way, we're over here if you want to hang out. But otherwise, great stream. Hey everyone. Oh, I haven't set up an email yet. I need an email. What am I doing with my life? All right, cool. All right, I'm going to leave him up on that screen so I can hop back in and say hey to him and kind of keep up with him. He's our buddy. He's our pal. We care. All right, let me roll back up here and see what's going on. All right. So it's a Not Scary Farm with Cordy, and I always get started a lot when you get startled a lot when you get jump scared, and I move like I had a cat-like reflexes, and somewhere in the chat says, Justin moves like a cat. That's great. That is great. Want to do a sing-along? How do we do a sing-along? I don't even know how to make that happen. I mean, I'm down. I'll sing. You guys want me to sing for you? I can. I'm a shameless performer. Your new email ringtone should be You've got mail. Just but in that like very much like You've got mail. Just do it in that voice of like the soothing tapes that people listen to. And next he went. I don't know, that didn't sound like a soothing tape. That sounded like something we're not even going to mention. Chat, do not even think about it. I know where everybody's brain just went. Mine went there. Don't do it. Don't do it. Refrain. Refrain. I think we might actually be able to keep this one up. Refrain. You guys crack me up. You guys are awesome. Absolutely awesome. Thank you all for being here. I really appreciate it. Hopefully you guys are having just as much fun as I am, because I'm having a blast. So I mentioned this earlier to people that were in chat. Has anybody ever seen this poster? Space Station X1 from Tomorrowland? Oh, here, let me back up. There we go. For anybody that wasn't here earlier. And it literally says at the bottom, look into the future, see America from outer space. And apparently it was it opened in 1955 at Walt Disneyland's Tomorrowland. It was open for 5 years, closed in 1960. And it was one of the original space-themed attractions at Tomorrowland, which they then replaced with the clock. You went into this big round room, and you basically was themed like a space station. It took about 3 minutes apparently to do the whole attraction, and you were able to watch like the sun, like a full sun cycle over the U.S. It was actually apparently kind of neat. I've been doing a little bit of research on it. That was one of the posters that came with these that I was given. So anytime I see or hear about a ride that I'm not familiar with, I definitely like to go and find out more about it. I don't know how many of you guys know much about Walt Disney World, but for instance, like the People Mover has a whole new spiel that it does now. So you will hear me say things when I walk around Tomorrowland at Walt Disney World, like, paging Mr. Morrow, Mr. Tom Morrow, your party from Saturn has arrived. Please give them a ring. But you don't hear that anymore. So we don't know. Did Mr. Tom Morrow ever give them a ring? Did he? Did he? We'll never know. M-I-C-K-E-Y-M-O-U-S-E. Who's the leader of the club that's made for you and me? And that quick. Red copyright strike. No, I'm just kidding. I sing all the time. I will say, I know you guys didn't ask, but I will say this. My favorite show right now at Disneyland that I've seen via streams is World of Color 1. I cannot see that show enough. It is the best therapy I've ever seen. Like, it's gonna make me tear up every time I see it. And literally the Start a Wave is probably one of the top 5 songs on my Spotify. Wow, I can't talk. Spotify playlist. I know every word, and I listen to it almost daily because it just kind of amps me up. Because that's kind of what we're doing here. Is we're starting a wave, right? Just one drop. But it really does get me kind of just all up in my feels every time I see that show. I love it so much. In fact, I've chatted with several of you during that show, I'm sure. But yeah, it gets me. I like the fireworks show. You know, everybody put your ears on, like totally down. But Color One gets me right here, right here. I really hope I get to see it in person at some point. I really, really do. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Justin. I love dogs and cats. I'm cool with both. I actually have 4 cats. 2 all black, and then 2 that are, I don't remember what you call it, but it's like the stripes that are gray and black. And then I have a golden doodle puppy, which is a menace. Absolutely. He's adorable. He's so cute. He's obnoxiously big for the age that he's at, because he's only a couple months old and he's already like huge. But he is an absolute menace. He really, really is. But I'm cool with dogs and cats. But I get that some people have had bad experiences before, and to each their own. To each their own. On your eyebrow? What? Well, that's one way to get an eyebrow piercing. Sorry, I know, traumatic experience. I apologize, Justin. Please don't hate me. I'm just watching from like unfollow. It runs away. Please don't. I was just kidding. I actually, when I was in college, so I do story time too, obviously. When I was in college, there was this girl that was in the department that was the same department as me, and she would throw parties like every week at her apartment. And so the whole department was always invited. And thanks, Justin. I appreciate you understanding. My humor is not always in good taste. I'm working on it. I can't promise anything, but I'm working on it. But she would throw these parties, and one weekend, it happened to be a party I actually wasn't at, because I normally was there like every weekend, because you know, you do college class all week. It's like, all right, we got to blow off some steam. This was like a safe place to hang out. You could stay there, so there's no driving and any of that. So like everybody was doing what they're supposed to. And I can't remember if it was her dog or if someone brought their dog. I think it was her dog. Bit a friend of mine on the nose. Like, it was bad. Ace, you made it, buddy. What's up? Welcome. I've been watching you on my big screen right over there. and talking about like, hey, go check out Ace. He's right there. Bubbles. Welcome in, Ace. Everybody give some love to Ace. We love some Ace Snoopy around here. Oh, do your thing, man. I have been actually, so earlier when you said about an hour, I went off that timetable, and then you were able to go and do a second stream. I already had my stuff set up, so I went ahead and went live. So I've actually been live for about almost 3 hours. But, you know, people just in the last like hour or so have, more people have been coming in. We've obviously had like Jeanette and Daisy since the beginning. They were keeping me company while we were waiting on people to come in. And now we're kind of getting the band together. So yeah, man, do what you need to do. Like if you guys want to hop over, I'm down. If you guys want to stay over there, I've been trying to send people over there to give you likes and say hey, and make sure you're still awake and good to go. I checked on you a few minutes ago, I think. And yeah, man, whatever you want to do, totally up to you. You know how I do this late at night. We just we get a little spicy, we get a little fun, do our thing. And then back when my best friend used to live in California, golden retrievers, they were nice. Right? So sometimes it's, what's the words I'm looking for? You never know. Public disclaimer, don't approach dogs you don't know. However, not all dogs are going to react the same. So, but yes, I completely understand. I actually, I'm an Eagle Scout, fun fact. Don't judge. But I am an Eagle Scout, and I used to sell popcorn because that's what Boy Scouts sold. And I was going up to a door one time, and there was a dog in the front yard, and it was on a runner. And I thought I had pretty much gauged how far out I could get. And it was this little bitty terrier, too. And I thought I could sneak around the runner to get up to the door to ring the doorbell. to deliver this customer's popcorn that they'd ordered, and the dog's name was Becky. And Becky apparently was feeling super doggy that day and took off at a flat run, and apparently was able to extend that leader a little bit farther than I thought and grabbed my calf. And it broke the skin, but it wasn't like, terrible. But it was definitely like not a fun time. And it turned out what it was the style of hat I was wearing. Apparently the dog didn't like, because if I wore any other hat, the dog was just come right up, let me love on him. It was fine. If I wore that specific hat, dog would act like I was just the most inferior, crazy thing ever. So, you never know. Oh, cat scratches, believe me, I am a pro at cat scratches at this point. Bubba doesn't really do too bad, but Laura around here somewhere, she's probably sleeping, but I have a cat named Laura, and she does the thing, and she can't help it. I get it. But oh my gosh, like I used to literally try to have her like cuddle up next to me, and she would cuddle up, and then she would literally reach her paws under the blanket. Like I would wrap her like a blanket around her so she wouldn't do it, and she would reach under the blanket and then on my skin. And it was just like, oh, will you stop? Like, why? I love you, but stop. At some point, you guys will definitely meet Laura, because she is my parrot kitty. She knows how to literally sit right here. She's a full-grown cat and will sit right here. But I have to have on like a, canvas jacket so that she doesn't tear up my shoulder and my back. Because last time I did it without one, I looked like I had been through a very, very bad time. But anyway, enough of that story. Oh, Chihuahua. Do you guys ever have that thing where you see a word and your brain thinks it's one word, but it's actually another word? So what I just read, Rainbow, was that you had a chinchilla. And I was like, that's not right. Chihuahua. Very cool. And a tarantula, and a scorpion, and a python? Okay, I draw the line at scorpion. Tarantula, I can get behind that. I've held a tarantula. I still was very much like... Scorpion, I don't know. What kind of scorpion? I'm just curious. Pythons are cool. I like pythons. But very curious. Justin, I think they're just trying to get you now. That's what it is. They're like, ooh, let's make him squirm. I apologize. I might have enabled this. Chat, be nice. Justin, we love you, bro. You're awesome. Thanks for being here. Let's not run Justin off, guys. Come on. Mike, if she got one wild, I'm about to have all kinds of questions. Like, where are you from? What do you do? Like, how in the heck did you find a wild tarantula? Because if there are wild tarantulas running around here, I need to know. I need to be aware. We need a disclaimer. A public safety announcement or something. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Jeanette. I completely understand. I actually, we're gonna turn the vibe back, more positive. I think send some love to Jeanette on that one. I had a very similar experience to that within the last 6 months, and I understand. I definitely understand. This community has definitely helped me kind of pull myself out of a funk I was in there for a while, but. Thank you guys. Thank you guys. I do owe a lot of that to you guys. Okay. See, Justin, that's what I'm hoping. Like, right, Miss Garcia? Wild tarantula? What? I think all of us were like, what do you mean you may have caught him wild? I know what I mean when I say wild. What do you mean when you say wild? Yeah, I didn't know they sold scorpions at PetSmart, but hey, the more you know. But that is really cool that you have those animals. That's really, really neat. Okay, I feel safe again, Rainbow. Thank you. Because literally I was about to be like, let me just check under my couch real quick. Let me just put this on, be right back. And y'all got me where. Pirate Girl Trish, what is up? Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. So great to have you guys in here. Did Ace just end his stream, Trish? Or did my TV just conk out? I don't know which. Because I was reading. Yeah, send me a picture. I don't mind. Well, welcome. Feel free to hang out. Everyone show some love for Pirate Girl. So glad to see you in here. We're just kind of chilling, hanging out, talking about all kinds of things. Check out I tried to throw up some decorations from my test earlier. So I got Space Mountain behind me, Pirates, Skyway, Rocket Jets, Buzz Lightyear's Space Ranger Spin, Star Tours, and I'm terrible at pointing. I'd be a horrible weatherman. Submarines, Submarine Voyage, of course, everyone's favorite, This Small World. And then this little ditty, Space Station X1, which was one of the original Tomorrowland space attractions. It was open for about 5 years between 1955 and 1960, and then was eventually turned into the clock that they have over there now. So, fun facts. Yes, we were talking about tarantulas and scorpions and pythons and how they need to be bought at PetSmart and should not be caught wild. We're just going to leave that there. Is Ace going to hop over, Trish, you think? I know he hopped in a minute ago to say hey. Or is he worn out? I mean, he's been putting in the steps today, so I would not blame him if he's tired. Also, if you're new here, hi, I'm Little Roo Plus 2. You may have met me in chats. Even if you haven't, welcome, welcome, welcome. We appreciate Ninja Watchers, chatters, streamers, vloggers, friends, family, guys, gals, friends, and pals, whatever you're feeling. Thanks for being here. Right now, I do believe the chat is set on subscriber only. It is free to do. Just go ahead and tag that button for me if you don't mind, and then throw me a hello, and I really, really would appreciate it. That way I can talk to you, you can talk to me. Ace, my guy, thanks so much for that. I appreciate you. We got Spicy Ace in the house, everybody. That's what I'm talking about. Bro, you put in the work today. You put in the work today. I was watching your stuff. You were killing it. Great streams. Great streams. And I'm really glad you were able to do your second stream because that worked out really good, I think. So even after I went live, I was watching you over here on my big screen with it muted and like the stream, the chat stream going so I could kind of keep up with what was going on over there. But thanks for coming in, man. I really appreciate it. Thanks for sending over some more friends. Like, welcome in, everybody. Like I said, hit that subscribe button. It's free to do. Guys, if you haven't yet, if you haven't checked out the amazing, the one, the only Ace Snoopy 32, please go over and give him a subscribe on his channel. He is awesome. He does a lot of knots. He does some Disney. He does merch. He does food. He does fireside chats. He's just doing it all out there, and he does it like a freaking pro. We really, really appreciate him over here at Little Roo Plus 2, and he is a rock star. So please, if you have not yet, go check out our yeah, that's right. Spicy friend Ace Snoopy 32. I made that just for you, buddy. You already know. You already know. You jumped when you saw a tarantula out of her tunnel. What am I testing? So currently I'm mainly testing battery life and gimbal battery life and being able to interact with the camera. We were able to fix a lot of stuff earlier when I tested, so that was great. Also, just kind of getting everybody acquainted and all the mods and all the things. But welcome in. Thanks so much for joining. Real quick, if you're new here, I'm Little Roo Plus 2. I will be going live, officially launching the channel on March 15th from Walt Disney World. Hopefully for Rope Drop at Magic Kingdom. We'll be doing 8 days in a row. If I remember correctly, the order, it'll be Magic Kingdom, Animal Kingdom, Epcot, followed by Hollywood Studios, followed by Magic Kingdom again. Excuse me, I may have gotten that wrong. Nope, that's right. Because Magic Kingdom on my birthday, which is the 19th, and we'll still be there through the 22nd, I can just only have 5 reservations at once. So as we roll through, I already have kind of an idea what I want to do after that, but we'll be doing everything from princess experiences to fireworks shows to parades to whatever you guys asked me to film. We will definitely be hitting Haunted Mansion for all of my West Coast friends because their Haunted Mansion, unfortunately, is going to be down for a while. So I will try to proudly take on that mantle and get you guys your Haunted Mansion fix. Also, real quick thing I can announce, May 16th through 18th, we will be at Busch Garden, Williamsburg, the most beautiful park in the nation, if not the world, as far as landscaping and all of that kind of thing. We won't be able to do as many rides, but we will be there for Food and Wine Festival. It's always a good time. I was there last year. It's fantastic. Also, I will try to be filming from the ground Mrs. Rue on some of those roller coasters for you, as well as her attempting to film me. It should be a really, really fun time. It should be a really, really fun time. But that's already scheduled and ready to go. Also, we did just get a Jeep, so there may be some things happening this summer as far as excursions or other things where I'll be streaming and kind of just taking you guys with me. I don't know what they will be yet, or maybe I do and just can't tell you. You'll have to stay tuned to follow and find out. But thank you so much for joining me. That's kind of where we're at right now. So yes, this is labeled a test video. However, we also call this the ghost stream. We've been doing it the last 3 nights. That's because the other 2 nights I deleted after it was done because this is a spicy time of night. This stream, however, I might keep up unless we decide as a collective to take it down. If I say I'm going to take it down and delete it, I promise you I will take it down and delete it. I like to stick true to my word. That kind of catches everybody up. Feel free to chat with anybody in chat. Feel free to ask me any questions you have. I'm going to take 2 seconds and try to catch up on the chat because it looks like you guys are chatting without me. So I'm going to just try to catch up and see what we're talking about. And I will be... The cat woke up. I have to go rescue a poster. 1 moment, please. Move. Oh. Okay. All right, everybody. The rocket poster is still okay. My apologies for that less than flattering view of myself. I'm back. So sorry about that. Let me catch up on the stream and hopefully the cats won't knock anything else over. Okay. Hey, you like you are, Ace, is fantastic. I love watching your stuff. You're so much fun. The only time I get worried is when, like, the Yellow Jackets are around. Then I'm like, oh no, oh no, oh no. It's like watching a thriller movie. You should put in, like, a background music from, like, Taken or something. The Transporter. Fireplace chats are awesome. I do enjoy your fireplace chats. 8 stream days in a row? Who was that? Was that Ace? That's awesome, dude. Yep, I'm testing equipment. Correct. In fact, I actually need to check battery life because I don't want the thing just to go meow. I will still be here. I do not have to work today like I did yesterday, so I will be here as long as you guys want me to be here. If it hits way past sunrise, which we have done before on these streams on the East Coast here, I will probably eventually sign off. But I'm happy to chill right now. I am in no way trying to leave anytime soon. Ace. Oh no, we're back on Blue Bayou. I'm sorry, Justin. It keeps coming up, man. I don't even know what to tell you, man. I'm sorry. I'll hide you. I'll hide you. Come to North Carolina. I'll hide you. Yes, I do have to accept the request, Mike. I'm not going to do it right this second just because we're in the stream, but I will do it either later in the stream or I will do it when we sign off. And that way we can chat directly, and if you ever have any questions or anything, you can get up with me. That'll have to work until I get the email up and running. I'm not sure which email I'm going to use because I don't really want it to be like my normal email because I already get enough stuff in there. I want to be able to kind of isolate the two. So as soon as I get that up and running, in the meantime, yeah, Instagram's going to kind of be our thing. Let's see. Yeah. And those Yellow Jackets love Ace, Miss Garcia. Don't we know? Don't we know? Don't try to give him a hug, though. I don't know how that would go over. 8 in a row. Bro, do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Sorry, that was a terrible Palpatine voice. My apology. Jeanette, thanks so much for hanging out. Have a wonderful night. PJ! Hold on real quick, PJ. Jeanette, have a wonderful night. Thanks so much for being here. You were literally here since I went live over 3 hours ago. Thank you so much for hanging out. I will see you soon. You're a rock star. I really, really appreciate you. PJ! Hi, how are you? Good to see you, man. Thanks for coming in. Always fun to have PJ. Guys, PJ's Ponderosa in the house. Mods, if somebody could drop a link for PJ's Ponderosa. PJ is literally the reason I'm here. Like, for real. I'm pretty sure he somehow used a chat and took a foot in the chat and kicked me into doing this at one point. So he's also, let's just say he's the reason why I'm here. I really, really appreciate you, man. Couldn't do it without you. Thank you so much for joining us. I was wondering if you were going to pop in tonight, man. That's awesome. I hope you had a great day at the park with your family. I did see, I actually did pop into Cordy's at the exact moment that you were just saying goodbye and hugging. And I was like, PJ! But you had already hugged and you were walking off at that point. But I was like, yay! My guy. Yeah, Ace put in the work tonight, PJ. He, 2 streams. 2 streams. He did Knots, and then after he escaped the inevitable Yellow Jacket swarm, he was able to do a second stream over at Disneyland outside, and then was able to get inside. I think I saw some Sweeper Train. I saw some merch search. I think I saw a churro at one point. I saw sunglasses. I saw a really cute Buzz Lightyear thing that my daughter's going to go nuts for if she ever sees. So Ace was bringing us the magic tonight. Wendy had to sign off earlier, I think, if I remember correctly. That was about an hour and a half ago. But she was in here earlier. Now, she might be on Cordy's. I don't know. Also, if you're new here and you haven't checked it out, Cordy in California does on Twitch a drive home car karaoke. I don't know if she's still live right now. Feel free to go check if she is. If she is, make sure you give her a subscribe. Give her a like. Put a chat in there saying, hey, Little Roo Plus 2 says you rock and you're awesome. Also, PJ, what do you think of my, or Ace, you two, Ace and PJ, what do you guys think of my little decorations things I put up? Eventually they're going to be on the wall, but I didn't want just a blank wall. But we got our submarine voyage from Disneyland. We got our Star Tours poster from Disneyland. We've got the Pirates, which I know everybody's familiar with. Space Mountain's right behind me. Skyway, rocket jets, and then of course Astro Blaster for Mr. Buzz Lightyear. This lovely little ditty right here. And then, and I apologize for the wording being backwards. Have you ever heard of this one? And everyone that's been here for a while is like, oh my gosh, will you put down the freaking Space Station X1? He talks about this every 30 minutes. Yes, Trish, Pirates is up for you and PJ. You know it. So, apparently the Space Station X1, I've said this several times, so I'll make it really quick. I just want to catch them up. It was in Tomorrowland. It opened in 1955, closed in 1960. It's now where the clock is, the big Astro clock. But it was originally one of the first space-oriented attractions. It was about 3 minutes long. You went into this big space station-like room, and you could watch like a full, like sunrise, sunset over the U.S. So I have that poster as well. I'm actually very excited. This was a gift from a family member for Christmas, and eventually they will be the backdrop, hopefully, for when we do things like this in the Ghost Stream, y'all. Also, this is the Ghost Stream. It is the Ghost Stream because we've done several of these now, but normally I delete them. However, tonight, depending on how spicy we get, Ace, I'm looking at you, We may keep it up or we may take it down. I don't know. However, I will say this. This is a safe space. Talk about whatever we like. Just try to follow the normal rules that we follow in everybody else's chat. Also, if I do say I'm going to take a video down, I am going to take it down. So have no worries about that. That being said, welcome. Here we are, guys. Also, for those that don't know, quick reminder, March 15th, launch day, Magic Kingdom, rope drop. Me, you, be there or be square. And that was a rectangle. I apologize. I'll get better at drawing in the air. It'll be fantastic. Also, May 16th through 18th, Busch Gardens, Williamsburg for Food and Wine Festival, as well as watching me and Mrs. Rue attempt to video each other on rides. It'll be hilarious. It'll be a fun time. There will be drinks. There will be food. There will be, of course, safe, fun, but there's going to be a lot of fun. I did Busch Gardens a lot last year, obviously without you guys. So this year I kind of have an idea of what I want to do and where I want to go. I also did Food and Wine last year. So I'm very, very excited to take you guys with me because they actually do a pretty good food and wine over there. And it's a beautiful park. It's stunning. Justin, get some sleep, bro. Thank you so much for coming in. I appreciate you. You're always a pleasure to have. Come back anytime. And thanks so much for those likes and the follows and everything that you did. I really appreciate it. I know I'll be seeing more of you. Hopefully you'll be seeing more of me. And this goes for you and everybody else. If you ever actually make it out here to the East Coast, let me know ahead of time so I can try to, if you guys want to meet up or something, I am more than happy to say hello. If you see me out and about somewhere, even if I'm filming, please come up and say, hey, don't startle me, please. Maybe the second time we meet, you can jump scare me. That's at you, Justin. But, come up, say, hey, I'll be more than happy. I won't put anybody on stream that doesn't want to be on stream, but I always like meeting you guys in person if I ever possibly can. So that always is out there. But Justin, buddy, get some sleep, homie. PJ, I know you're going to be watching. I told PJ I was going to go live from Disney, and I was like, you do realize that's like 7 a.m. your time? He's like, I'll be there. Okay, yes, I'm glad. I appreciate it. He was also the first mod in the channel that was not someone I lived with. So, we love us some PJ's Ponderosa over here. Is Jay still awake or is he asleep? If he's awake, tell him I said hey, and I really appreciate him, and he's awesome. If he's asleep, tell him that tomorrow. So I don't get in trouble. No jump scare. I like that. Thank you, Rainbow. Thank you. You jump scare, I bring it. No, I'm just kidding. I'm not going to do that. I was going to go back to a previous part of this conversation. You could scroll up and see what I'm talking about. Probably figure it out. But hey, Jay. Everybody show some love for Ninja Watcher Jay. Jay's awesome. I love watching you guys stream. I love modding for you guys. I love just talking to you guys, as your Instagram direct message probably is very evident. But you guys are awesome. Seriously, I've said this before. I would not be here without PJ's Ponderosa. That's PJ and Jay. They've both been fantastic. They've been supportive. They did the first push to get me over 50. Cordy helped. They were the reason I even reached out to a lot of the other people. They kind of lit a fire under me to do the thing, and now we're doing the thing. And I never imagined before I even launched that we would already be looking at possibly getting to 100. Also, I think I made a decision on earlier's survey that we did, if Mike's still in there and Miss Garcia. There is a dance command. If somebody can throw that in there. I can't remember if it was Living Dead Fam or your stream, PJ, that somebody said something about we need a dance command, so I made one. Miss Garcia, can you drop that link for me real quick for the dance thing? Sorry, I need some lip balm. That's right, guys. We got a Nightbot dance command. If we hit 150 subscribers before I get to Disney, I will make that where anyone in the chat can use it. However, before you get too excited, there will be a cooldown period between each time you can post it. It'll probably be a couple minutes because I don't need just a full chat of Dance Nightbot. I know Nightbot likes to move it, but I don't want to completely drown out everybody that's trying to say hey or trying to talk to me. So, right, PJ? That's what I said. Literally, it got said, and I immediately went over to Nightbot and was like, no, we doing this right now. And I built it. So, I think it was too. I remember it was one of you, but I think it was yours. But literally, when you said it, I was like, that's brilliant. And I hopped on Nightbot right then and built that command. I will be opening that command up to any of the users, like I said, that are in the chat. You'll be able to activate the command anytime you want, with the exception of if it's already been activated, you'll have to wait a certain amount of minutes before you can do it again. But anybody will be able to play mod with the dance command. So I just wanted to let you guys know. I think that's going to be our goal is 150. If we hit 150 before we get to the 15th of March. So let's do that thing. Also, I am still figuring out how giveaways and all that kind of thing works. They are coming. They are coming. I promise. I am planning them. However, right now, I'm just trying to get the stream to work. So once I get all that worked out, then we'll cross that bridge. And I'm sure that'll be about 15 more messages a minute to PJ and Winks, because both of them help me out with all of the tech things. Oh, whoops. Sorry. I'm trying to check my battery life. All right. We are at 23% on the phone. I'm going to let it wind down a little bit more, and then I will probably take you guys off the gimbal. So you'll move from up here to like more down here. I'm just going to put you on my computer. We're going to keep this thing rolling as long as you guys want to. I'm just here to hang out and have a great time. I don't have to work tomorrow. Finally. It's been like 2.5 weeks. I've had 1 day off, but I get 3 days off in a row. This is the first night. I have permission from the wife to be doing this, so she knows I'm out here talking. She's not going to be blowing my phone up like last night trying to make sure I'm ready for work, because I literally did this last night till 6:30, got off, hopped in the shower, hopped in the car, and went straight to work. So I have had maybe 5 hours of sleep, and who knows. So I will be sleeping a lot tomorrow, and then I will see you guys again tomorrow night. But for right now, you guys, we can hang out as long as you guys want to. PJ, my guy, is finally in here, and I want to hang out with him a little bit too, because I just enjoy hanging out with PJ. And this is also really weird for me because I'm the one on camera for a change, and he's in the chat, and I don't know how to feel about this. It's weird. It's kind of weird, right, PJ? Like normally you're here and I'm over there, and I don't know. I like it though. It's fun. It's fun. I can send you a message. Yes, thank you so much, PJ. Please do. I'm literally like, I got my Be Right Back screen to work today. And then I'm like, oh God, I still have to figure out like giveaways and all that. You know, you cross one obstacle off the list, there's still going to be another one. That's just life. That's why we do this thing to ourselves, right? I like it. I'm having fun over here. Are you guys having fun? If you're having fun, throw some hearts in the chat. Throw some love to PJ over here. Let's put some mod love in the chat. Any of you guys want to drop the mod link? Let's put some mod love in the chat. All you guys are awesome. I'm going to be counting on you guys so much when I go live. So I really GV559, my guy. What's up? How you doing? Cheers. Welcome in. It is spicy time. We got Ace in the house. We got PJ in the house. We got Miss Garcia. We got Rainbow. We got GV559. I think I saw Mike still in the channel. We got Daisy, who's been here since I went live earlier. Daisy is a trooper right now. Look at that. You guys are all awesome. We had Jeanette earlier for a little while. Who else we still got up in here? We had Justin hanging out. We got Nightbot dancing around. We have Pirate Girl Trish. She had to go to bed, I think. I get that. But we don't. And she'll be back. We're going to do this again. Guys, this is not going to be the last time you see me. Lord willing, as they say. So, yes, let's give some love to everybody that's still here in the chat. You guys are awesome. I literally cannot and wouldn't be able to do this without you. From the support I'm getting from other streamers and creators to just the people I've met in the community, I cannot do this without you. I wouldn't be here without you. I appreciate every single one of you. I love hanging out with all of you, thus why we're doing the thing right now. I've said it before, I'll say it again. Disney gets that first click that brings you in. The community is what keeps you there. So I appreciate every single one of you. I really appreciate being just kind of led into the the community and accepted, and I really, really appreciate it. The support has been absolutely overwhelming. Seriously, check out all my people if you haven't yet. If you're new here, if you're Ninja, please check out PJ's Ponderosa. Mods, if you guys can drop these links just to make sure they're in there if there are any ninjas watching. Ninja watchers, if you see the chat, even if you can't, talk to me, if you haven't subscribed yet, but you want to see some other content, or you want to see Disneyland, or you want to see just anything out there in California, these guys are all freaking pros. They're amazing. They have amazing community. We got PJ's Ponderosa. We got Cordy in California. We have Ace Snoopy 32. We have Winks Wild Rides. My guy, he was my tech support earlier today. He helped me troubleshoot a ton of stuff. I got so much done earlier while Cordy was driving from one park to the other. I don't even know what to do with myself. I know I'm going really, really fast right now. So just whenever you guys get a chance, I'll just throw these in. SoCal Haunts and Parks, awesome stream. I actually was gifted a membership by Most Wanted today to his stream, and I was absolutely floored. I really, really appreciate that. All of these guys on the West Coast are amazing. Justin, he was in here earlier. He has some really cool stuff going on. I think he might be going live tomorrow. Check him out. Really cool stuff. Really nice guy. If I am forgetting anybody, I apologize. These are all my West Coast pals that I'm talking to mainly right now. Hopefully once we get on East Coast, I have some links already set up for some people that I watch on the East Coast. But I want to kind of meet them in person and introduce myself and all that kind of thing before I, do all that thing. But seriously, check these guys out. They are awesome. Even if you think it's kind of lame, I'm sitting in my living room talking to you guys at, 5:35 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. These guys are why I'm here. The chat is why I'm here. Mike, GV, Trish, Jeanette. I'm totally going too fast for my brain to keep up. Daisy. You guys are amazing. Rainbow. Fabulous. Love your comments. You're always so much fun to have. Seriously, go check these guys out. They're pros. It's an amazing community. They're doing the thing. They're helping me try to do the thing. And I really, really, really appreciate it. Also, can I just say, and this is for the Disney, especially the West Coast Disney guys. The put your ears on, the part of the song where it's like, to the east and to the west. I'm like, here. Like every time, here. That's me. I'm the east. Y'all the west. We're all here. Makes me smile. That's right, Mike. Makes me smile. I'm just so glad Coda was standing next to PJ and Jay that night at Small World, because I would not be doing this if it hadn't been for that interaction. I think I've told you guys this story before. For those that don't know, I started watching. I didn't even know streams were a thing until maybe a year ago, as far as Disney. And then I started out with some East Coasters, which then led me to Coda. And Coda was watching the projections one night. I think the fireworks were canceled, but we were watching the projections on Small World one night. And he was like, oh, there's these guys over here streaming, and they're talking. And so he's like, oh, this is PJ's Ponderosa. Check him out. And I'm like, okay. And I hopped in. And I started chatting with PJ and Jay and some of the other cool people over there. And then I was a mod. And now, y'all are fam at this point. Y'all really are. I love both of y'all. They also were the big push that got me over 50 to get me live. I didn't even know I needed 50. I was like, yeah, I'm going to stream at Disney. I really want to do this. And PJ messaged me. He's like, you only have 19 subscribers. You know you need 50, right? And I'm like, what? Because I'd been working on all this stuff for probably, PJ, a week, I think? And he told me, he's like, no, it's cool. We're going to get you there. And he did. They did. And then every step since then, y'all have been right there, and I really, really appreciate you guys. I know I'm gushing right now, but I do, you guys really are family. I love you guys so much. And chat fam, you guys, I have talked to all of you in other streams, and I absolutely enjoy our interactions so much. It makes me happy. If I'm at work and I'm having just a fun day, I hop in the chats and stuff, and y'all get me smiling in like 2 seconds. It warms me up. Like y'all mean a lot. Y'all really do mean a lot. And PJ, your stream is blowing up, bro. I'm loving it. Like I'm just loving being a part of it. Yeah, it is GB559. Do I plan to move to the West Coast? Now, are we talking dreamscape or in real life? Well, PJ, you've made me cry several times, so there you go. No, exactly. Happy tears. Literally, you have made me cry more than once. So now I get to return the favor a little bit. Now I get to have the spotlight for a second and tell you how I feel. No, I love you guys. And one day we will meet and I will give you a very, very big hug. And Jay will get a very, very big hug. And yeah. Oh, thank you so much. Do not make me cry on my own stream. Do not make me cry on my own stream, PJ. Let me look back up here. Miss Garcia. Miss Garcia. You're the best. Tina. Okay, back to your question, Tina. I apologize. I got sidetracked in my feels. PJ's over here like color one in me, just slapping me in my feels. It's my own fault. I did this to myself. Do I plan to move to the West Coast? The short answer is no. The long answer is possibly, but not anytime soon. Oh my God, I gotta stop looking at the chat. I swear I'm gonna put a piece of tape over the chat right now. Just not looking. PJ, you can't get me. I'm trying to answer a question. Eventually, unless a lot of circumstances change, it is much more attainable as far as where my family is and my wife's family is, and kind of all that, financially and that kind of thing. Through work, there is a possibility that at some point I could move out there. It is never out of the question because of what I do for work. However, it is much more likely that I would wind up in Florida. My kind of long-term goal is finish out what I'm doing as far as what I do, retire, because technically my job is, we'll get into that later. Anyway, it's much more likely, especially since I already own land in Florida and it's somewhat close to Disney. It's about 45 minutes away, and I want to work at Disney. It's been a lifelong dream of mine. I don't care if it's West, East, Tokyo, Paris. Hire me, you know what I mean? But right now, the biggest thing standing in the way is I am in North Carolina. So eventually, if I can get everything worked out like I would like to, and we're talking like long-term plan, guys, like retirement, I would like to move to Florida and work for Disney. If an opportunity knocks and the pay is good enough and they say you have to move to Anaheim, I'll be like, the cartoons, gone. Like, no questions asked. But the pay would have to be, it would have to be substantial for me to convince my wife to relocate that far from her family and all that kind of thing. Do I want to visit? Heck to the yes. It won't be this year, unfortunately, because I do have to focus kind of on East Coast this year because of, we did get annual passes and we did get the stuff for Busch Gardens, and we're investing in, the gimbal and all that kind of stuff and trying to get up and running. However, in the 1 to 5 year plan, I would like to make it to the West Coast. It is not an easy trip. PG actually just did a trip out to Florida, so you kind of know what I'm talking about. It's not a short flight. It's not a cheap flight. And, there's the jet lag and all that kind of thing. So, and also it depends on the stream. I will say this. If somehow the stream just goes nuts and suddenly I'm financially able to make a trip sooner, then yeah, totally. If tomorrow I wake up and I win the lottery, I'll be in Disneyland the next day just to give PJ a hug. And Jay a hug. And I'm literally going to walk up and just do this and see who moves first. And that's who's going to get it, because that's fair, right? Oh, I bet it was. I've flown to Hawaii before. So, we've done a layover in LA, and this was when I was younger. This was before I met my wife. But I've the only places I've been in California was I flew through LA. And then I believe I flew into San Francisco and drove from there to Monterey Bay, because I played in the Pony League World Series when I was a teenager in Monterey Bay. So I was there for about a week. I got to see Monterey, which is absolutely stunning. I got to see the whole mountain road from there to San Francisco. I got to see the wharf and all that. I've always wanted to go back. I absolutely love California. It's just not something that I can on a whim do. Which, I mean, going to Florida, I can't even do on a whim, but like it's more attainable. You know, it takes almost a week to drive to California. It takes me 13 hours to drive to Orlando. So that's kind of where that sits. But you never know. You never know, guys. I didn't expect to have 72 subscribers right now, but I do. So who knows? Who knows? But I really appreciate the support. And yes, like sports, I played baseball. I ate, slept, and breathed baseball for the first, basically since I could stand up and hold a bat to about halfway through high school. That will be its own vlog at some point, because that's something I have to like sit down and structure how I want to tell the story, because it's kind of like part of the origin story of how I got to where I am today. Also, like what I do for work, how I got there. I will tease this when that video comes out. I work in professional entertainment. I work backstage for a very prominent theater, for a very prominent organization that puts on entertainment. And it's like old school, like symphony, ballet, things like that, musicals, that kind of thing. I would not be working in the entertainment industry, and this sounds so cliche, but it is actually a true story. I would not be working in the entertainment industry if it were not for High School Musical. Full legit. I will spoil this much of it. I will tease this much. At the time, and this is literally the day High School Musical premiered, I was on the basketball team at school. I was not very good, but I was on the basketball team at school. Our colors were red and white. My number was 14, and I was currently in an argument with the coach about missing a game to do a show for the community theater. So literally when I watched the movie, it was like, what? Like, that is so like way too uncannily close to my life right now. And then things happened. There were auditions involved, and I met people through that I then got a job, that I then got another job, it snowballed, and it became a career, and that's now what I do. So I will one day, again, if I tie my hands behind my back, I can't talk. I will one day tell you guys that full story, and it is a rather lengthy story, and it's a hoot. But that much I will say. So that to come. Stay tuned. Let me catch up on the chat real quick, because you guys have been talking while I've been talking, which is totally cool. I just have no idea where we're at now in the chat. So give me 1 second. Thank you, Ace. Ace, my guy. Hey, I'm here for you too, dude. Keep your head on a swivel. Them Yellow Jackets coming. They always coming. They're right there. They're lurking. They're lurking. They're coming for you. Oh, God. I bet it was, PJ. I was actually very curious how your flight went on the way back, because that flight is not fun, in my opinion. Yeah, I feel like when you're going like to the east, because you're kind of going earlier, I feel like you almost get like an extra couple of hours to be able to sleep. Well, maybe not. I don't know. I'm so screwed up right now with my timetable. It's, 13 minutes to 6 a.m. here, and I'm wide awake talking to you guys on the West Coast. But I do know, like, flying west, when we played baseball out there, I literally flew out 2 days before we even started anything. And that was so I could get used to the time difference. So it didn't mess with me when we played. But, oh, that's so cool, Ace. What's your favorite team? I've never been too into the NBA, but I'm curious. What's your favorite baseball team? And that's nothing against the NBA. It's just never really been my thing. Miss Garcia, that's awesome. How's Captain Jack Sparrow doing? My favorite sports are paintballing and going. I have never paintballed. I have always wanted to. guys, we should do a freaking streamer meetup paintball competition. Okay, all right. PJ, I'll message you. I'm always like, hey, I had an idea. And he's just, I swear, he's just like, will you leave me alone sometimes? Oh, PJ, don't say what it was, but did you watch the video I sent you? Just say yes or no. And did you see why I sent it to you? Paintballing does hurt. I've heard. I don't know. I will say I had a friend that used to be very mean. He would freeze his paintballs, so that's part of the reason I never did it. He was the only person I knew that did it, and I didn't trust him not to do that. Let's do it, Miss Garcia. I call dibs on Miss Garcia. She's on my team. She keeps the same hours I do, so. Literally, I was at work earlier, and I messaged her, and she's like, all right, I'm about to go to bed. I'm like, hey, me too. All right, I did just get a warning on my phone for 15%. We are not ending the stream. Do not go anywhere. And I promise I have learned how to come back to camera after I put on the Be Right Back. I just don't want to shake you guys all around. Hang out in the chat for just a second. I'm going to put the Be Right Back thing on and take you guys off the gimbal and tripod and just kind of set you guys on the computer. It won't be as good of a view, but that way I can get some juice going into my phone and we don't die. It should charge pretty quick. So give me 1 second. I will be right back. In the meantime, let's throw some love in that chat for all of our mods, for everybody being here, just this whole community. Let's just hug it up. Hug it up, everybody. All right. Thanks for being patient, guys. Sorry about that. I have a Samsung Ultra 22 Ultra. I'm so illiterate on phones, it's silly. But anyway, it's a humongous phone, and I normally keep it in an OtterBox because of what I do for work especially, and I'm super clumsy, and my gimbal will not work with said OtterBox. So I literally have to take it completely out of the case, mount it, and then when I take it off to make it stay, I have to put it back in the OtterBox. So that's what took so long. So thanks so much for being patient. But I am back. Can you guys hear and see me okay? This isn't too terrible of a view, I hope. Hello? Are you there? Hello? I see me. Okay, what I miss in chat here? Oh, we're dancing. We're dancing. He's dancing. He's dancing. Oh, Hannah means family. Family means nobody left behind or forgotten. Oh, I just did a thing, didn't I? I didn't. I will let you know, GV559, just because you said that. I will. I like how you said potty, too. You've been on Living Dead Fam's stream far too long. Oh my god. Okay, now I'm finally back up at the top. I was like, where are they? I see a lot of hearts. Yay, hearts. Thank you, guys. The Yellow Jackets are aware of the tall man with the gimbal. The tall man. The tall, thin man. It's the thin man. Let's see. Paintballing. Oh, I missed that earlier. I didn't even realize that was before I left. It's rain cheese effect? I don't even know what that means. You're going to have to explain that one to me, TV. Let's dance. Let's dance. Or if you're a fan of the musical Wicked, let's dance. Or Dancing Through Life. You could do that one. Dancing through life, skimming the surface, gliding where turf is smooth. Sorry, I'm just reading through these chats real quick, and I'm totally just riffing while I read through the chats. Who's fighting? Someone's fighting? Everybody was kung fu fighting. Doing good, just being awake a bit longer than I should. Sorry, PJ, but thank you for coming. Wait, Ace, you clean? You can come to my house anytime, dude. I will cook if you clean. I'm down. Let's do that. Camera isn't center, but that wasn't the question. We see in here, yay! Oh, and there's GV's comment, okay, that I saw on the other side of the screen. Oh, now I lost it. Come on now. There we go. It's good, looks good. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Did I work the whole weekend? Yes, I did. I did an 8 to 5 today, and last night I did a 6:30 to midnight, something like that. The day before was 8 to 10. Aha, no, it's your fault. God. Oh, it's not your fault. God, I can't even read at this point. Aha, no, it's not your fault. You did have fun with your family, though, I'm sure. Jay! That's how I feel right now. Oh, you better get that reservation, you know. Jay's on it, too. I feel like Jay keeps PJ out of trouble more than PJ keeps Jay out of trouble. But I might be wrong. I don't know. Who knows? I'm curious to hear your the feedback on that, PJ. Let me know. Who keeps who out of more trouble? Because I'll be very honest, I mean, I have to have people keep me out of trouble sometimes, because it's like, all right, let's go. Let's do it. And then other times I'm like, I don't know if we should be doing that. It just depends on what it is. That was perfectly timed response, by the way. Perfectly timed. Almost sprayed the camera. Glad that didn't happen. Ace, I feel you. But what's really funny is I feel like she does that because yours is like more during the day. So like, Miss Garcia, are you going to keep me like on it during the day, but we still keep it spicy when we're at the spicy hour, right? When we doing the ghost stream and everybody's on the No Sleep Brew crew, like we doing the thing, you know? Are you leaving us, Rainbow? If so, get some sleep, get some rest. Thank you so much for being here. I really, really appreciate you. You're always a pleasure to talk to. I can't wait to talk to you again. I will definitely be seeing you in other chats. I'm like glitter. Can't get rid of me. All it takes is one time. Just one drop of a glitter bomb. That's all it takes. You start a wave that never goes away. And now I'm just mixing all the different phrases together. We're having fun. We're having fun. I purposely covered up the clock on my computer because I don't want to know. Yep. Maybe it's a smile on the subway. You know it. Oh, shoot. right. Seriously though, GV, no, I don't have to go potty. I have to go unplug the Jeep. I'll be right back. Give me 1 second. I'm just actually going to leave this shooting this way-ish. Let me do that. That way you guys can look at the posters. All right, I'll be right back. I got to go unplug a Jeep. BRB. Whoop, don't trip over everything. Okay. All right, I'm back. All right. All right. It's cold out there. I have never in my life owned an electric anything vehicle. And so, oh my gosh, GV. GV has been timed out for, no, I'm just kidding. No, the Jeep that we bought, I was saying this earlier, is a 4xe. It's a 2024 Willys model Wrangler, 4-door. It even has a mobile hotspot for Wi-Fi through AT&T. So, PJ, some of the stuff we've already chatted about that I haven't shared yet, that I won't be sharing quite yet because I have to schedule it and everything, I'll be able to do that hopefully with no issues with connection, or less issues with connection than if I were trying to do it, excuse me, with mobile data. So, but yeah, I literally was like, I don't know, I think you pushed it. That's kind of what happened. So yeah, I'm learning how to operate the Jeep, but we have a stage 1 charger, I think they call it, which takes like 13 hours to charge. Stage 2, we've already investigated, like getting one installed and all that thing, and then they reimburse you. It's a whole thing. And that's supposed to be like a 2.5 hour full charge time. So that was like my wife's one condition of doing this and staying up and hanging out with you guys was watch your clock, and at this time when it's full, go unplug it. And I was like, all right. And so I had to make sure I got that done. So I am back. Let me go back up. I'm just going to delete all of GV's messages because I know he's just telling me I went to the potty. I'm just kidding. GV, love you, bro. I appreciate it. I did, okay, so that was the question I answered. Perfect. It's a hybrid. It does have the function where you can run off gas or electric. I think it runs up to 30 miles on straight electric. It also has the where it'll recharge it, kind of like a Prius as you run. But because of basically how little we have to drive that particular vehicle, my wife wants to use electric as much as possible, so she wants to make sure we charge it, do all that thing, and not use gas and all that if we don't have to. So that's why I was doing that. Raise your hand if you've ever been personally victimized by Regina George. And Nightbot's still with us. That's good. Guys, we're at like almost 4 hours of stream. I am loving this. Bubblegum. GV. 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 Why do I read these comments after I leave? I'm just gonna make it a habit. If I'm not on camera, I'm not reading the dirt comments. No, I actually am. Don't do that. I love a hybrid 2 so far, from afar. Because, like I said, I drove it once for test driving. I actually really enjoyed it. Super smooth ride, lots of pickup. It's a Jeep, and it's got all the things that I want in a Jeep. Because I don't plan on going bouldering with my own vehicle, because that's just not something I have any interest in doing. And so yeah, the Willys is perfect. It's like one step below the Rubicon, but you still get all the off-road stuff, other than like, you know, the full Boulder package. But ours is really nice. We'll be definitely doing more Jeep content. Definitely be doing more Jeep content. Fun fact, if you guys haven't checked out my TikTok yet, the link is on YouTube, on my page. The video I made of the Jeep was supposed to be mainly for you guys. And I made the video while we were at the dealership. I did all the footage for it before we did the welcome to the, you know, meet Little Roo. And that's actually the highest amount of views I've ever gotten on a TikTok. Ever. I think it's at 1974. So. Oh, Jay, look. Got you. Got you. Wait, wrong side. There we go. Oh, I'm not saying that two more times. Oh, I thought you were trying to get me to say that name. You were saying the second movie. Yes, me either. PJ, I do too. But my wife got one instead. Thanks, PJ, for throwing that in there. I appreciate it. What's my favorite way to lose weight besides water, fast, we talking when I was like dancing or like now? Well, okay, let me back up. I do tech now for theater. I used to perform. And I did acting, singing, and dancing. And so are we talking back then or now? Because that's two way different answers. Also, Jay, I love that you still have to post, even after you changed your handle, you still put no relation. that cracks me up every time. Like literally every time. So yeah, Ace, you have to clarify because that's two completely different answers, and I will answer the question to the best of my ability, but well, I guess I'll start with now. Well, right now I definitely am in preparation for being top of my game at Disney. I am kind of on a diet-ish. I'm trying to do way more like vegetables and not like a cleanse, but as close as I get to a cleanse, because it's very common for me, unfortunately, because of what I do and the hours I keep, as you guys have seen, for me not to PJ, I hadn't gotten there yet. We were gonna cross that bridge at some point, but I ain't gotten there yet. That's hilarious, though. But I am trying to eat healthier and everything because I do have a habit of, okay, I'm too tired to fix something or all that kind of thing, so I'll get fast food a lot, and I'd been eating a lot of fast food, and it was just kind of making me feel ugh, and I don't want to feel ugh at Disney. And plus, if I've noticed if I kind of prep a couple weeks ahead of time whenever I'm going to do like a theme park or something, and just kind of eat healthy and try to, because I exercise a lot at work because I'm always running upstairs, climbing ladders, climbing steelworks, dragging things around, picking things up, putting them down. So I'm very, very active at work, but I try to watch more of what I eat because from my baseball days, which was pre-performer, I did a lot of calorie counting and freaking food journals and all. I can't stand doing that. It drives me nuts because I did it for so long at such a young age. I mean, when you're a teenager, you don't want to keep a food journal. You want to go eat fries and with cheese and all the things and just things that are not great for you, but while you have the metabolism. And I was over there like counting my calories and keeping a log of like everything I ate and all this. And I did it for several years, and I very much am over that. So I don't go that far, but I definitely have been eating more salads and trying to eat more like clean proteins and making sure if I do like, I don't eat vegan stuff really, but like if I'm eating something that's more plant-based, I try to make sure I get all 9 amino acids and, all the things to kind of balance it out, taking daily vitamins and, because this beard don't grow itself. No, I'm just kidding. Also, I need to trim this beard. Let's be real. Yeah, right now, I guess it would be making sure that I'm very active. If I do have days off, I don't just sit here and go, on the couch. I actually try to get out and do things or walk the dog or whatever. And I'm trying to eat better and, steer clear of the easy route of, I live in town. Like it's a very small town, but there's, like Bojangles, McDonald's, Burger King, Taco Bell, all these fast food places, Subway, Highway 55, all that kind of thing. Very, very close to where my house is. So it's very easy for me to be like, DoorDash. You know what I mean? So I'm trying not to do that. I'm trying to eat more, like nuts and berries and fruits and vegetables and all that kind of thing. So that's current. Previously, pre-performer, it was logging all my calories and working out and all that. I'm not a big fan of working out. I find it extremely boring. It's for some people. It's just not for me. Again, I had to do it a lot when I played sports because I played 3 teams a season, 3 seasons a year. I took like a month and a half off, and that was it per year. The entire rest of the time, and we're talking like from first week of February through after Thanksgiving, every year I was playing 3 teams a season for years and years and years. And I would even go down the off season sometimes, that like month I had off and play ball in Florida. I actually have I've played and been backstage at Wide World of Sports. There we go. At Walt Disney World multiple times for baseball stuff. So I actually used to be very, very familiar with that complex as far as how to get around behind the scenes because I actually trained there. But the performer period of my life, that was probably the unhealthiest I've ever done it, and I do not recommend it. People, if they're going to lose weight and do something like dance especially, you should do it healthily. There is a healthy way to do it. Otherwise, you're going to hurt yourself or put yourself in more physical strain than you really need to, and it's not good for you mentally or physically, but especially mentally because it will mess with you. But I went from not dancing at all because I started very late. I started taking dance at like 16. And basically for the next like 2 years, I did anywhere from 6 to 10 dance classes a day, multiple days a week. Just rapid fire. And, I would eat very little. I would try to have like granola bars and stuff like that, but I would eat very little. So I do not recommend that. I did drop a ton of weight, like at an unhealthy level amount of weight. I am now back at, I'm pleasantly happy with where I am at. Let's just say that. So there have been many different ways. I do not recommend the unhealthy ways. I do recommend do your research. Don't put your body into shock. That is a terrible way to do it. I know some people do fasting. That works for some. I've done it in the past. I'm not going to recommend or not recommend. I think it just depends on you, your habits, where you're at mentally, why you're losing the weight to begin with. I think it comes back to all that. It's a personal choice, just like religion or anything else, in my opinion. And that's my opinion. Everybody's got one, right? So I can't give like a real definite answer on what my preferred way would be. I would say at this point in my life, the healthiest way that I have found is try to just be cognizant of what I'm eating. Instead of going and getting a burger, get a salad. Things like that. But not just like, a piece of lettuce, like an actual with other things in it, nuts, berries. Know that you're giving your body the sustenance it needs to do all the things it needs to do, but like portion control and just kind of choosing a healthier option would be my answer. I am long-winded with everything. You guys asked me these questions, which should be like, oh, duh, and I'm like 20 minutes later. Here's my story. All right, let me catch up on chat again. You guys are like blowing it up. Hey, she looked great. Don't listen to him. You putting in that work tonight. You probably got more steps tonight than I'm going to have all week. You're fine just talking out loud. It's spicy hour. Yes, it is. You know it, Ace. I love having you in here, man. You're a lot of fun. And I love you at spicy hour, too, because you get spicy, and it's fun. Ace just sprinkled some cayenne on the chat. You know it. Always. PJ, Bojangles. So it depends. I thought all Bojangles were good, to be honest, for a very long time. But then again, I mostly ate Bojangles in North Carolina. And in my opinion, North Carolina Bojangles are great. However, I moved to Georgia for a couple years. And while I was there, I realized I was not a fan of Georgia Bojangles. They cooked things differently. The texture was different. The taste was different. They would, at least the ones that were close to where I lived, there was one especially that like one time I ordered a breakfast biscuit and I guess they cooked it on the same pan as like the cinnamon rolls. And so it just tasted very strange. So it depends on where you go. Overall, Bojangles, in my opinion, is, if you like fried chicken, fries, and a biscuit, it's banging. And they make awesome biscuits. If you ever go, get a Bo-Berry biscuit. They are fantastic. It's like a biscuit that has blueberries in it and is covered in icing. And it's really good. So definitely try that next time you're on the East Coast. I thought you tried that this time. That sucks. All right, you should definitely try that. Definitely try that. Also, I don't know if you guys noticed this. I try my best when I point to use two fingers. That is theme park training. Because one finger is rude. And it actually does come from the Disney company. But in some cultures, pointing with one finger is very rude. So I do try, when I'm directing people or pointing, I try to use two fingers because it's not rude. Fun facts. I don't know if anybody had noticed that or wondered why I did it, but I went ahead and answered it. We need my spicy partner in chat. Yes, we do need Holly. Where is Holly at? Somebody wake her up. I'm just kidding. Don't wake her up. Don't do it. I mean, if she's already awake, tell her to come on over. Because I don't think Holly's been in our chats over here, has she? I'm like playing with my beard now because I'm trying to read and it itches. Because I was outside. And if you've ever been to, exactly, the Disney Point, that is correct. Some people say it's because he always had a cigarette. No, it's actually because in some cultures it's rude to point with one finger, so you point with two. Yep, you will definitely, now that I've pointed it out, you will notice it. Now, sometimes when I'm like doing this or like talking to the chat, I'll forget and I'll do it. But if you ever see me, especially in the park, giving directions or something or like helping someone out, it's always two fingers. Always. I can't like PJ and Ice Magic Keys and it's driving me bonkers. Oh no. That's no good. I'll be honest, you guys were talking about magic keys so much over there, and I kept thinking in my brain, like, what the heck is a magic key? But everybody else seemed to know what it was, and I was like, okay. And then I think eventually, and this might have been a couple days ago, I was like, is a magic key an annual pass? And somebody was like, yes. And I'm like, oh, okay, cool. Because over here we just call them annual passes. Bye, Jade. Thank you so much for hanging out. I know you're still going to be hanging out, Ninja. Wait, hold on. Let me put my drink down. That's my hug. PJ. Just one for you too. I don't know if that's too awkward on camera, but anyway, that's how I feel. What happens if you don't wash your face with a beard? What? I don't even know what that... All right, hold on. I'm going to have to read this one twice. What happens if you don't wash it? So the beard itches whether you wash it or not. In fact, arguably, it itches more after you wash it, in my opinion. It depends on the length. Really? Really? You're going to do that right now? Bonnie, come up here. So I've got you guys on my computer on a tray table, and literally Bonnie just came up and was like, oh, you're not going to pay attention to me? Fine, I'm going to start banging on the table until I get your attention. This cat knows what's up. She should. She's like 13 years old, 14 years old. She's old. You wouldn't know it looking at her. She's tiny, but she's old. Well, she's a good kitty, yes she is. As long as she doesn't chew my wires, yes. Okay. She's like, dude, you're just sitting here. I will say, GV, just when I thought we might be able to keep one of these ghost streams up. Just when I thought we might be able to keep one of these ghost streams up. One job, GV. One job. No, I'll just turn off the chat. It'll be great. So, as far as beards, the weird thing about my beard, I don't know if you can see it, is like right here and right here are lighter, but like under here is like very, very thick. For years in high school, I could grow this beard that came up and around, and I always thought it was very creepy looking, so I had a goatee forever because I could grow just like around here and be fine. And then later on in life, like this kind of filled in enough that I was like, okay, I can just grow out like a full thing going. I don't do the whole lumberjack beard. It gets way too maintenance-y and crazy, and I just don't think I look good with it. But if I shave, I look 16. So I also don't want that. So as flattered as I am to have this lovely baby face hiding under all this hair. Ace, I literally look like a teenager. I get carded. Straight up, I get carded. I'm in my 30s and I get carded. Like mid-30s, and I get carded when I shave. That's awesome. Do you have like a big beard, or do you have like, you know, a super trimmed beard, or like what kind of beard are we talking? There's a lot of levels of beard, GV. I don't know how we got on facial hair, but cool. We talk about everything here at Spicy Hour. It's the No Sleep Crew. Also, if we have any Ninja Watchers out there other than Jay, because Jay's awesome and I've already given him his virtual hug tonight. If we have any other Ninja Watchers out here, we love you guys. We appreciate you guys being here. If you'd like to say hey in the chat, or you just want to, you know, come in and see more of our antics, or you want to see me go live at Disney World or other places I'm going, like Busch Gardens, please hit that subscribe button, hit that notification bell. That goes for people that are already in chat too that may have not hit the notification bell, because these streams, as you've noticed, do not have a thing that lets you know they're coming ahead of time. You only know after I've gone live. I am currently working with YouTube to try to get that remedied. However, we've taken a huge step tonight, and I can actually stream directly from my phone, but I have to use Prism. YouTube on my phone still does not recognize I have over 50 subscribers. I hopefully will have that remedied in the next 24 to 48 hours. So, you have a Duck Dynasty beard. Now, respect. No, I can respect a big beard like that. Respect. It's just not my thing. But respect. I actually admire big beards like that. It's very cool. So, are we talking like the Little Duck Dynasty or like the Duck Dynasty? Yeah, he does. Yes, he does. Yes, he does. Well, you know what you call a beard that big, right? It's called a food saver. I think Ace, you asked me the other night, I think, about a beard, and I was like, sneeze more. I think that was what I said at the time. I was like, I don't even know what to tell you. Does anybody else have any random questions like that for me? Because I can, okay, GV. Yeah, so like a beard. Cool. That's awesome, dude. Let me see where my battery's life's at. All right, we're back up to 20%. We were actually very close to dying when I took you guys off, so we're already back up to 20. That's good. Anybody else have any random questions for me? I will answer to the best of my ability, as you've noticed. I can literally, I guess, sit here and talk about anything. So, within reason. Oh, PJ, are you going live tomorrow? And Ace, are you going live tomorrow? Since you both are still in here, I'm just curious. Not like Bob Dylan beard. I hear you. I hear you. I'm just curious if you guys were gonna stream tomorrow. Jay, you're the sweetest. Thank you so much. Get some rest. Thank you so much for being here. Yeah, definitely get some rest before work. Like, I completely understand. Not everybody can do what I do, where they are able to snag little short naps in the middle of the day and then do this all night. So I really, really appreciate you guys being here. Thank you so much. Guys, seriously, if you haven't gone over and checked out PJ's Ponderosa, PJ and Jay are amazing people and have great streams. It's so much fun. Go hit them up. PJ, I will be watching with anticipation. Seriously. Because I was watching all day today. I didn't realize you weren't going to stream. And I'm like, where is he? Thank you so much for dropping that link, Miss Garcia. Seriously, Ninja Watchers, check out the chat. That's PJ's link. Go check out his channel. They are so much fun. They have a lot of great content. Go check out World of Color 1. They do a great stream of that as well. But they're just a lot of fun. PJ's Ponderosa, get some sleep. Love to you both. Seriously, love you, fam. Get some rest. The rest of us are just gonna kind of chill and, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. It's all good, dude. I was just like, I thought he said he was gonna do like a rope drop for them, because I had to explain what that meant to my wife. And then she was like, huh? And then I explained it. She was like, oh, I get it. Yeah, go get some rest, PJ. Go get some rest, Jay. Seriously. I know you guys have to work in the morning, and I don't even know what time it is there. So I know what that's like. So don't hurt yourselves. We need you guys at your best. At your best. But thank you for everything, seriously. Thank you so much. You guys rock. Miss Garcia. I know Miss Garcia is going to be here till the end, aren't you? In fact, Miss Garcia and I will probably hang out after the stream ends. Miss Garcia and I don't know how we keep these hours. Night, PJ. Night, guys. All the love. I'm going to reload my chat on my computer, so just bear with me. See, I told you Miss Garcia is going to be with here. I got you. All right, I'm going to reload my chat real quick on my computer. I'll still be able to see on the phone, but there is a little bit of a delay, so feel free to chat or come up with fun questions or come up with silly questions. Ace, you still in here, buddy? If you are, feel free to throw in some of that cayenne on this. It is still the spicy hour up here in the No Sleep Brew crew. I don't know how I started doing this, but I'm actually really enjoying this, and I have a blast every time we do it. So thank you so much for everybody being here. It's a little bit different every night. Last night it was completely different than tonight. Tomorrow it'll be probably different than this. But the one thing that always stays the same is this is a great community. We love to support each other. We love to cross-promote each other. We love to just hang out and chill with you guys in the chat, talk to you guys, take you places. And then, you know, other people in the chat are creators as well, so they take me places, and it's a whole thing. So we just, the support and the love, the community, that's what this is all about. We're just here to have fun and hang out. We're literally just here to have fun and hang out. So thanks so much for being here, everybody. I really appreciate it. We literally just hit 73 subscribers right now, so thank you so much. Again, quick reminder, if there are any Ninja Watchers out there watching, when we hit 150 subscribers, if we do it before Disney, because otherwise I'll have to change the rules a little bit. If we hit 150 before Disney, I will be making the dance command open to everyone to use, so everyone gets to play mod and dance it up. Miss Garcia, can you give them a promo what that looks like? And I do have the ability to make that a different dance look every time that we use it, so who knows? Also, there might be some other commands that I can throw out there if we hit 150 as a surprise for you guys to use only in this chat. You heard it here first on the No Sleep Brew Crew. Also, giveaways. I am still learning how to get all of this working. However, that is in the plan, and we will be doing that later on as we go. So don't fear, don't fret, don't freak out, and don't sweat. It's happening. We doing the thing, people. And y'all are here at the ground level. I appreciate every single one of you. Thank you so much. Does anybody? Yep, there's the command right there. And again, I can add commands, or I can change that, or I can alter it. I can always, I can spice it up. Maybe I'll let Ace design it one night. Who knows? It'll just be nothing but cayenne peppers and like maybe eyeballs in the middle going. Ace, you still in here, buddy? Hadn't seen you post in a second. I was curious if you fell asleep. And it's all good if you did. Who else we got up in here? I see Miss Garcia. We got anybody else in chat right now? Oh, GV, there you are. That emoji always gets me. I never know what to do with that. Oh my gosh. Okay, so look at the screen, right? Well, there. Do you see, instead of posting the actual emoji, it gives like a description? I just noticed that. I was like, what does that say? Oh, that's great. Miss Garcia getting out the bullhorn. It's getting real now. Welcome in, everybody. I really appreciate you being here. Real quick, if you are new here, I am Little Roo Plus 2. I also go by Joey. We will be going live from Walt Disney World on March 15th from the Magic Kingdom. Hopefully for Rope Drop, if everything works out the way it's supposed to. Also, we will be doing, in the following days after that, we'll be there for 8 days total. So it will be Magic Kingdom, Animal Kingdom, Epcot, and then MGM, followed by my birthday at Magic Kingdom. So stay tuned for all of that. Also, mark your calendars. Hit that notification bell so you don't miss it. Subscribe, like, do whatever you need to do so you remember. We're going to Busch Gardens, Williamsburg in Virginia, over here on the East Coast, for the Food and Wine Festival on May 16th through 18th. The hours will be announced closer in because that's going to be something we drive to and not fly to. So I will be having to deal with traffic between where I'm at, North Carolina, and Virginia. But we'll be driving up on the 16th, staying there for a couple of nights, and we'll be going to Busch Gardens while we're there. Depending on the weather and other things, we might do other things while we're there. I don't think we'll hit Historic Williamsburg this time around. However, that is something we may do in the future. I doubt it will be any time in the close future. Just because we did try that with my soon-to-be 4-year-old, and she's not quite old enough to be able to behave in that kind of setting. However, Disney, Busch Gardens, things like that, it's a little bit easier. So we're going to stick to a lot more of that. Do we have beard emojis? If you find beard emojis, I would love that. Let's do that. Everybody look for beard emojis. I like that. Also, right now, guys, just so you're aware, if you are new here, I believe the chat is set to subscriber only. If you want to say hey, just hit that subscribe button. It's free to do. I promise all of my stuff will not be from my living room. This started out as a test to kind of make sure all our gear works before we get to the parks, because the last thing anybody wants to see in the parks is someone trying to figure out why their gear is not working, especially a brand new streamer that's launching a channel. So that's why we're kind of doing this thing. Also, we're here to hang out. So just hit that subscribe button, hit that notification bell, or just hit the subscribe button. It's free to do, doesn't cost you a thing. It helps us out immensely over here at Little Roo Plus 2. It helps us be able to take you guys more places, do more things, get more things unlocked in the channel as far as things that we can equip and you guys can have fun with and play with and interact with us with. So please help us help you to help us to help you. We really, really appreciate you being here. There are two other counterparts to this stream. There is my wife, Mrs. Roo, and you will see her in chat. I don't think any of you have ever seen her in chat because she doesn't really watch or interact with that much. She watches on my phone, kind of shakes her head, and now she's kind of getting into it now that I've kind of gone, hey, we're getting into it. So, but she's absolutely awesome. She's fantastic. And then I also have my little one who will be with us, and you guys I think are really going to like. She's got a whole separate wardrobe set aside and ready to go for this trip. And it's going to be a lot of fun. Dragon Blood HD, welcome in. This is your first time, isn't it, over here, I think? I don't think I've seen you here. I definitely have seen you in other chats, and I think I saw you on Cordy's stream, I think. I think so. It was on one of the streams, I could swear I saw you, though. Maybe not. Maybe they were talking about you. Anyway, welcome in. Thanks so much for joining. We really appreciate you. Dude, that is awesome. Thanks so much. Hi, this is what I actually look like. I'm Little Roo Plus 2. I go by Joey as well. It's a play on my name. Also, if you didn't know, fun fact, the way I came up with Little Roo Plus 2 is a baby kangaroo is named Joey, and then I have a wife and a daughter, so that's my plus 2. Sorry, it's very humid here. It's very cold outside. I do apologize. You can kind of start seeing the sun coming up behind me. We are on the East Coast in North Carolina, so here's what we do. You know, I try to wait till the others are done streaming, and then we just all kind of come here and hang out and stay up all night. So welcome to the No Sleep Roo crew. We appreciate you here. This is your first Ghost stream. That is awesome. So welcome. I do look forward to bringing some more stuff to you that's not from my living room, because this is mainly us just testing gear and getting ready to go. But we're doing Disney World. We're doing Busch Gardens, Williamsburg. There's some other stuff in the plans. It's going to be a lot of fun. He waits till I raid the stream at night. I asked you before I started this, Ace. I left it up to you. I was like, if you guys want me to, I will. But no, I love doing this. I love just hanging out with you guys. You guys are awesome. Oh, thank you. I've noticed, and I'm like, okay, I mean, I'm down. And it gives us all a place to kind of hang out. Oh, God, Miss Garcia. This whole time we've been chatting, Miss Garcia has been just like, I'm going to find the perfect one. And there it is. Like, which one is it? I want to know. Thank you, Ace. I appreciate that. I love your stuff, and I never want to step on anybody's toes over there, because you guys have just welcomed me in with open arms. I really, really appreciate it. And so, you know, anything I do, I want to make sure I shout you guys out, and we all just have a great time, and I'm just happy to kind of provide a space and get to interact with you guys directly. It's a lot of fun. I enjoy it. I kind of live for this, and at this point, and I really appreciate it. But I'm having a blast. I have not been to Disneyland before. I have always wanted to go. However, I practically grew up at Disney World. So I am a plethora of just knowledge on Disney World. And I know quite a bit about Disneyland. I love Disneyland, but I've never had the pleasure of going there. It is going to happen at some point. Not this year, but it is in the plans already. I have already gotten Mrs. Roo very much hooked on some of the stuff that's at Disneyland that she can't see at Disney World. So I'm definitely going to come out there at some point. I've always wanted to go, and yeah. It will happen. It will happen. If you believe, if you build it, they will come, right? Is that the right one? It was an all-day thing. I appreciate the support, guys. You guys are awesome. Well, hey, a lot of the people in this community take me to Disneyland. I'll take you guys to Disney World. It'll be great. And also, I will say this, for those that will be tuning in when I first start, there will be lag. There's always lag. I understand it's AT&T repeaters everywhere. I am looking into all that. I am a Verizon customer. However, there are certain things that I will be making sure that I video. Not so much stream, but video, or do both at the same time. That way I can make sure I get you guys your Haunted Mansion, which is always full of lag, even if you have AT&T, at Disney World. As well as several other locations and attractions. Anything you guys specifically want to see, feel free to message me on Instagram, message me in the chat, hit me up on Patreon, hit me up on TikTok. All those links should be posted on my page already. If for some reason something doesn't work, hit me up. Let me know. I need to know so I can fix it, because I don't put these links out so you guys can just think they look pretty. I put them out so you guys can come hang out, talk to me, interact with me, communicate with me, and we can have a good time. But if there's anything specific you guys want to see, let me know ahead of time. I will do my best. If it's something that we're having an issue with lag, I will try to make sure that I write it again into a separate video and post the video itself. That way you still get the full experience without having to worry about the lag monster or listening to me talk the entire time. Unless you want me to talk the entire time, in which case I can do that too. So I really, really appreciate you guys joining me. I'm going to check the time real quick, just curious. I did have to pull off the gimbal just because we did run out of battery on the phone, so I'm very glad I've got all those power packs set up. It is 6:41 a.m. on the Eastern Coast right now. I am stationed mainly in North Carolina. That is where I am from, born and raised. I have lived in a couple places around the state as well as Georgia, but that is where I live currently, is North Carolina. So I'm back in my home state. To give you guys an idea, Orlando driving time from here to get to Disney property, I have done it in 11.5 hours. I am never going to do that again. I was young, stupid, and a teenager at the time. And, speed limits were a suggestion. So, normally with stops, it's 13 to 14 hours drive time from my house to Walt Disney World property. We will be flying, so I don't have to worry about that. However, we will be doing the straight, leave the house, because the airport's like an hour and a half away. We have to leave the house at 3:30 in the morning or something like that to get to the airport, get through security, get on there. We should be landing in Orlando between 7:30 and 8 a.m. And we're going to try to make rope drop at Magic Kingdom on that very first day. So we're going straight there from the airport. Lucky. I'm 1 hour from my job. I literally drive 1 hour one-way commutes. So I've done it as quick as 38 minutes. And with traffic, it's been as long as 2.5 hours. It just depends on the day and the weather and all that. But I feel you. I wish I lived that close to Disney World. That would be amazing. I would drive that happily. All right, let me hop in the chat real quick. Just make sure I'm not missing everybody or anybody, excuse me. Could this ever be a full-time job if you were to somehow make this happen with streaming? Yes. Yes, it could. We are a long way from that. A very long way from that. However, there are a lot of things. So I don't just do theme parks. I will be adding other content. I like to do things outdoors. And I'm just listing interests right now. I'm not telling you any of this is actually going to happen, but these are just kind of interests. We're an hour and a half from the beach. I have a 4-wheel drive vehicle. I like to camp. I like to have bonfires. I like music. I like concerts. Sports is not out of the question, Ace. The big college basketball thing I've been to a couple of times here. Obviously, UNC is. I've been to UNC multiple times. I've actually watched UNC play the multiple games in the tournaments and stuff because they hold them here in Raleigh at one of the arenas. And Raleigh is not that far from me. Also, Charlotte is about a 3.5-hour drive. That has its own theme park down there with Carowinds. You also have the Carolina Panthers and all the things to see in Charlotte. So, I mean, there's plenty of stuff I can do in this area as well. Disney's just kind of what I'm using to launch, and I do have annual passes this year, so we will be going on multiple trips to Disney this year. So if I miss something the first time around that you want to see, let me know. I'll knock it out for you the second time around. And the only caveat to that is I do not show anything backstage if I can help it. That is not saying I do not know how that stuff works or where that stuff is, or I am actually very well aware of where and how a lot of that goes. However, just to kind of keep the magic, I won't be showing anything that will get me in trouble. If at all possible. If something accidentally shows up, that's one thing. I'm not going to purposely try to show anything that's going to get me in trouble. So I hope that kind of answered that question. That was very long-winded, but yes, it is possible. If this thing takes off and it blows up, and there's my wife has given me a number. I'm not going to share the number, but we were joking around and hypothetically speaking. I think it was when I hit the 50 in one night when PJ and Cordy did that very first push to get me over 50 so I could live. And everybody kind of expected it would take, multiple days, and it took one day. One night, really. And then we immediately popped right back up there the next night. And that's mainly thanks to you guys in chat, too. Like, a lot of you guys were pivotal in that. So that was, we blew past that benchmark real quick. Now, granted, we're still under 100 subscribers, so I'm not trying to put the cart before the horse. But we did jokingly, she threw out a number. It is not an unreasonable number. It is attainable, but it's not going to happen tomorrow. But if I do hit that number, then yes, this could be a full-time thing for me. 10 minutes from your job. I am so jealous. I had a job at one point that I absolutely hated, but it was 0.9 miles from my house. So I kept that job for quite a while. That was actually during when the world ended. And you guys know what I'm talking about. And so that was nice. It was also around the time that my daughter was born. And just after she was born. So it was nice to be that close. However, for my own personal sanity and everything else, I went back to what I actually have a degree in and what I'm very, very good at. And that requires me driving a little bit further. So I kind of bite that bullet. But I don't mind. I enjoy what I do. It has its days, like every job. But it's a cool job. And not everybody can say they do it. So I enjoy what I do. But, excuse me. But yeah, if I could make content creation, especially this, streaming, talking to you guys, if I could make this a full-time thing, I definitely would. I enjoy the heck out of this. It's very rewarding for me to be able to talk to you guys, interact with you guys, and give you guys a place to hang out, a place I can hang out with you guys, and guys, gals, friends, and pals. And so, yeah, that I hope answers the question. I'm just spicy, don't worry about me. You are Spicy Ace. That's how we like you. We like you with just that perfect amount of sweet and spicy. Spicy Ace. Have you ever been to Charlotte NBA game? I've not been to an NBA game in Charlotte. There was a time when I'm thinking back to like when the Hornets were around, because this has been a minute. That's like the 90s. Possibly, but I was very young. I have been to a pro basketball game once. I like to play basketball. I'm not a huge fan of watching basketball unless it's like the tournament, like the college tournament. And I can't even remember what it's called because I don't know. I will watch sports. I will pick a team and enjoy the rivalry, but I am with the exception of baseball, and even then I'm not like a super diehard fan, but I'm probably the most invested in a couple of baseball teams as far as like really rooting for a team. March Madness, yes, thank you. I was literally drawing. My birthday's in March too, so I'm like, I know when it is. I've been like when. Yeah, thank you so much for that, Dragon Flood. Let's see. I know the number I need, but I wouldn't be able to full-time stream until I can be sure this is a sure thing I want to do. And that is a very fair point, Ace. If you're gonna take that leap and make that a full-time thing, yeah. Like, I mean, really, I feel that way about anything. And I mean, sometimes you got to take the leap and see where it lands you. But I mean, that's kind of what you're already doing, you know? I mean, you're out there, you're putting yourself out there, you're streaming, you're putting in the work, building content. I watch a lot of live streams, obviously. And, I mean, you're doing great, dude. You're killing it. So, I mean, just keep it up and see where it goes. You never know. And then if you don't want to do it, you can always turn off your phone and go do something else. I mean, that's the great thing about this, you know? I'm a huge NBA fan, but I try not to talk about it in my streams. Don't want people to unsubscribe. Are you trying to trick me into talking about NBA right now so people unsubscribe from me? Is that what's happening? You storm me with people, you raid me with people, and I'm just kidding. No, it's all good. I mean, we talk about pretty much everything here at Spicy Hour, so I totally get it, man. Though there are definitely times I've seen in streams, and this isn't your stream, or I'm not specifically speaking of anyone's in particular, but I've seen in the past in streams where you'll have someone doing really good, and then they kind of go off on a thing, and people are just like, I don't know why he's talking about that, and yeah. So I get it. That is a fear of mine. As you noticed, I tend to go off on tangents a little bit. Not tantrums, but tangents. So that is actually a fear of mine. I do have a little anxiety of like, I hope people like listening to me talk. Let's see. Oh, your birthday's in March? That's awesome. You don't have to share if you don't want to, but I'm just curious. Can you tell me what day or no? You don't have to. No obligation. But I'm just curious. Mine's the 19th, and my wife and my daughter are both within 7 days of mine. So we're all right there in that 7-day block. Oh, very cool. No way. Seriously? March 26th is my sister-in-law's birthday. We literally have like 3/4 or more of our birthdays in my family and my in-laws' family are all within the month of March. So. Yours is the 9th? Okay. Okay. Very cool. I didn't realize we had all these March people in here. That's awesome. No wonder we all gravitated over. And guess what my first name is, Miss Garcia? If I go by Little Roo or Joey, not Joe, that was my father. So I was aware of that, and it still cracks me up to this day. I don't think it was intentionally done because it's kind of a family tradition thing as far as the name, but I think I've said this before. We don't do like firsts or seconds or juniors or any of that. We just change the middle name. So, yeah, Joseph is my first name legally, but I go by Joey or Little Roo or anything but late for dinner, pretty much. Hey you, I answer that a lot. Courtney's birthday's in March. When's her birthday? That's so cool. Here, I gotta move something real quick, but I'm still watching. What is the best way to not repeat yourself when streaming? Oh, I'll probably have asked that yesterday's stream. Now, I'll be honest, you've been streaming more than I have, so I feel like I should ask you that because I repeat myself constantly. But if you feel like I'm not repeating myself, I guess I'm doing it well. I don't know. I kind of take my cues, at least when I'm doing this, which I think is actually I'm actually really enjoying this format, and I think this has actually been a success. Kind of like doing this kind of thing. Obviously, it's not all I want to do, but I do enjoy this. Um, you do, but I mean that's fine. We all do, and that's I mean everybody's got their own style. And I was saying that earlier before you hopped in. I was like, check out Cordy, check out SoCal, check out Ace. They all have different styles. They all may have different interests, but that's what makes it fun and unique, and that's you. You know what I mean? So just own that. Just seriously, just own that. Um, I trying to think back just over like last night tonight's stream for a second. I repeated myself a ton. I mean, mainly I'm trying to plug. I'm also trying not to say but I've done a lot of that tonight. Whereas last night I did a lot better not saying that. See, there I go again. I would just say, I think a lot of why I can kind of jump to things is I kind of keep an eye on the chat and I keep an eye on things around me, and I try to take cues off of that. So, for instance, the reason I keep having to hop back into chat is I will glance at the chat screen and catch maybe one comment. And either I know what that comment is asking or referring to, or I have no earthly idea what you guys are talking about. And I'm like, hold on a second. And I scroll back. That being said, just I kind of do the whole speaking in front of people thing trick of I'm talking about this, I make a point, I move on. Or I try to. Now, my points are extremely long-winded, but that's just how I talk. That's how I think. I like to really kind of flesh out what I'm saying. And I do that in everyday life as well. It drives some people nuts. Some people love it. Some people don't care. So at the end of the day, it's whatever makes you comfortable, Ace. And, I think you have a great stream, dude. I don't think you repeat yourself too much at all. I know there are times where you have an opinion on something and you're just, this is my opinion. And you may say, this is my opinion multiple times. And that translates, at least for me, because I get it. Like, okay, this is your opinion. And I can tell from, how you're portraying that or how you're saying it or how many times you're saying it, the passion behind that or the amount of feeling or the amount of emotion that you might have behind that. And there's nothing wrong with that at all. That's your personality. And that's part of the reason that I watch your streams is, that's how I feel about it. So hopefully that kind of answers your question. I think, the 23rd, that's cool. Very nice. So that means she's a Pisces too, right? I think. I'm not really that big into astrology. Mrs. Rue dabbles and likes to, read the whole horoscopes and all that. But it is kind of funny that me, my wife, and my daughter are all Pisces. So it's just a bunch of fish swimming in circles. We're just a fishbowl swimming in circles. So I always love to meet other March people. I like all signs, but Pisces, especially March babies and Pisces, I usually wind up in groups and get along decently with them. Or find them fascinating. One or the other. Or both. Or a combination thereof. Miss Garcia, I don't think you're wrong. I mean, yeah, if Ace is feeling passionate about something, yeah, sometimes if he wants to take a breath or if he wants to go on a rant, whatever you're feeling, man, it's your stream, right? I will say, for instance, and then I'll move on from this because I don't want to dwell on this topic too much longer. But I will say, at times, if you do find yourself getting trying to think of the right word, very passionate about something, maybe that surprised you or just doesn't, like, you're like, what? Why? I totally understand that feeling. Sometimes it's best just to go, all right, well, that sucks. Go on to the next thing. And that way it doesn't bring your mood down, because we kind of feed off of your energy. And so you're really good at keeping it positive and fun, everything else. If something starts to kind of get you down at all, just take a breath and find something else to go to. I mean, remember, you can always go back. You know what I mean? You can always come back the next day. You live pretty close. And I have noticed you are extremely versatile in your streams. Not just anybody can, have running from Yellow Jackets 1 second to Merch Search to Churro to Sweeper Train. I mean, you were all over the place tonight as far as things you were doing, and it was really, really cool to watch. It was a lot of fun. Like, literally, I was live streaming and watching you on my big screen at the same time. And I had you muted because I like I've said before, I don't want anybody, if anybody that's a creator would, doesn't mind me to be streaming and have them playing in the background, I will be shouting them out and everything. That's not a problem, but I'm not going to do that without permission. And that's just a respect thing. In my opinion, we're all people, especially the creators, specifically with the creators. There's a lot that goes into this, and some artists feel different in different ways about their art. I mean, I work in the arts, so I see this every day. And for me, different people have different feelings about how or who or when or where that art gets seen, heard, experienced, or otherwise portrayed. That being said, I feel comfortable going, hey, go check out Ace Snoopy. Like, he's doing da-da-da right now. Like, earlier I was like, hey, so-and-so's at this place, so-and-so's at this place. But everybody was muted. I didn't show anybody's stuff. I didn't have anybody's, sound playing. If somebody says, yeah, sure, totally, I don't care. Yeah, play my stuff in the background, interact with my chat. Then yeah, I'm totally going to do that. But I'm not going to just do it on my own. Because I in no way want to, because what we are doing is an art. I mean, in a way, it is an art. To speak in front of people, to be in front of a camera, whether it's a webcam, cell phone, a freaking full-on, Hollywood camera, podcasts, music, visual arts, all of that stuff. Artists have a connection to their work. Artists have a passion behind it. And I know you have passion behind your work because I've seen it in your videos or in your streams. And I feel the same way about what I'm doing. I'm putting in a ton of work behind the scenes trying to make sure that when we go, we're good to go. So, even if it's just a courtesy thing, that's how I feel about it. It's like a respect and a courtesy thing. So I will get off my soapbox. Let me put that away. There we go. But that's how I feel about it. Now, at the same time, I think cross-promoting is awesome. I think that's the type of community we have here. I want to promote that community and promote you guys. You guys promote me. We all work together. I love that. I think I talked about that the other night a little bit when Winks was in here. And so, I don't ever want to do anything where you guys feel like I'm taking advantage of you or I am doing something that is going to compromise what you see as your vision for your art. And I guess that's where I should leave that. So, but yeah, that's just kind of how I feel about that. So, it's my opinion. Everybody's got them. Oh, thank you, Miss Garcia. I try. I try to do the whole treat other people like you'd want to be treated type deal. And I also try to do something which is very uncommon, I think, and I don't normally like to talk about the world, but, I try to kind of step back and see it from other people's perspectives. And I don't always succeed. I am human. They are human. We are all human. It is part of the human experience, right? So, in the meantime, let's just have fun and hang out and crack jokes and watch Ace run from security and watch Joey frantically try not to trip over his daughter's toys as he goes to unplug his wife's Jeep that he's never unplugged before. So, we're all here just having fun. So, but yeah, I have opinions on a lot of things. I don't mind talking about that on these streams. Yeah, so, cool. Thanks, Ace. My guy. Also, if you're Ninja watching, I know I do this every couple of minutes, but I'm going to go ahead and say it again. I'm Little Ruth Plus 2. Welcome to the channel. We will be going live from Disney on March 15th, hopefully at Rope Drop at Magic Kingdom, depending on the plane and the rental car, and just life in general. We also, May 16th through 18th, will be doing Wine and Food Festival at Busch Gardens, Williamsburg in Virginia. I am super psyched for both. Mark your calendars, set your alarms, hit that notification bell. Also, please hit that subscribe button, Ninja Watchers. I love you for being here. I appreciate you being here, every single one of you. I would love to say hey to you. If you want to say hey to me, or even if you don't want to say hey to me and you just want to be able to see when I go live, or see when I'm talking to other people, or see what kind of stuff I've got planned for this year, definitely hit that subscribe button, please. Every click counts. It means the absolute world to me. We are a very young channel, so I am doing the best I can to kind of grow and get ready, and that way when we hit the ground running on launch day, we can just take off and go, guys. Also, this particular style of stream kind of morphed out of nothing a couple of days ago, but I kind of like where it's going, and if you guys are down to hang out, I think we will make this a regular thing. I can't promise it will be every night, because there will be some nights that I do need to go to sleep and get up early for work, where I can't just stay up and do the whole thing. However, I do try to ask if you guys are down to do this. Feel free to just put, GoStream or GS. I wouldn't even put GoStream. I just put GS in the chat. And if I see that and creators are like, yeah, sure, let's do it, or they're cool with it, or, this community wants to do it, I'll go live, and we'll go live and talk about whatever. We'll talk about where people are located at Disney, because I think that's kosher to talk about as far as locations of people. So you guys can run into each other and meet with each other, or, if you're trying to figure out where someone's at the park and I happen to be live and I'm watching them, I'll tell you where they're at. So I'm really enjoying this format. I hope you guys are enjoying this format. I think you guys are. We'll keep doing this, because I'm really enjoying this. I mean, we're almost at 5 hours. This is actually, I think, the longest stream I've done. I'm not sure. The first one might have been longer, but I'm pretty sure this is going to wind up being the longest. And at this point, I'm kind of seeing if I can go to 6 hours. I think that's the goal I'm setting for myself. If you guys will hang out till then, I'll hang out till then. We'll rock out and hang out. Let's see. Would you ever unlist these streams? Like, what do you mean unlist these streams? I'm not up with all of the lingo. Sorry. Clarify that one for me and I'll do my best to answer. Stream after hours. Thank you, Miss Garcia. Miss Garcia is like, finally, someone on my schedule. Let's do it. Miss Garcia, I appreciate you, and I appreciate you being here. I am so glad I gave you a wrench, because I had no idea that we were on literally the same schedule, and that's awesome. I love that. I always appreciate you. Thanks for everything you're doing in the chat. Thanks for being supportive. Just thanks for being you. You're awesome. Like, unlist and not private the streams. I appreciate you too, Miss Garcia. Sorry, I was trying to read that face. Wasn't you guys? I'm just like, what does the computer say? I'm not sure what you mean, Ace. The stream, so YouTube automatically, when these finish, make them private. The last two that I've done, the last two nights, I told you guys I was going to take it down and delete it afterwards. I did that, like literally as soon as the stream ended. I killed it and deleted it. After you're done streaming, you always private them when you unlist them. We can watch. Oh, no, the other two that I did, I literally said in the videos, I'm going to delete these when we're done, because I thought the video quality was absolute. And I also I enjoyed our conversations. I can say I realized today, and I did not realize this previously, that because I use Prism, Prism does save these videos in my account. Since I had told you guys I was going to take it down, I stuck to my word, and as soon as the stream ended, I took it down. I also was worried we might get hit with like a copyright or something for the music we were playing last night, and you know, I wanted to stick to my word. So if you would like to have copies of those videos, I do have copies apparently that I did not realize I had, but they are nowhere on YouTube. Literally, as soon as the stream ended last night and the night before, I went in and boop, boop, delete forever. I did not realize they were even still around. I thought it would just be something we talked about, word of mouth, and kind of, you know, you had to be there to experience it type deal. That being said, like I said, if you would like a copy of it for your own personal viewing, I have no problem with that. I have to figure out how to send it to you because I have no idea how to do that. But I would say if I were... This one I think I might actually keep up if you guys are cool with it. And Miss Garcia, you've been here pretty much the entire stream. If there's any reason to take this down, let me know, but I can't think of one. That's what I'm saying. This stream, I'm pretty sure I'll keep up. And Ace, I mean, let me know if you think there's anything in there that would be something that you would want me to take this down for. I can't think of anything that I've said, done, or otherwise has happened tonight that would be something that would like get us in trouble with YouTube or upset the community that we're a part of, because that is the last thing I want to do. So yeah, I mean, I might actually keep this one up. So, I mean, especially if you're cool with that. But yeah, I will definitely keep this one up. Thank you, Miss Garcia. And Miss Garcia, that's going to be something that I'm going to be looking at you for a lot, I think, is just letting me know, like, did we do something that crossed the line and maybe I should take it down? Or, you know, I'll be looking for your feedback and opinion, just like last night after we finished. Excuse me. You're really missing a title when you read... This darn little heart button, I wish I could move it, because I can't see the post. Ah! Did I mention computers hate me? Ah, there we go. That's a good way to do it, Ace. Miss Garcia is awesome like that. And thank you, Miss Garcia. I already am counting on you a lot, and I appreciate it so much. You are killing it. You are absolutely killing it. You're really missing a title when you re-upload this stream. I think you can edit that if I'm not mistaken, right, Ace? Because I'll get to why that's a problem, or why I'm having that problem in a minute, and I'll explain it. Because there is an actual reason why that's not happening. I know how to do it. I can't do it right now. That's the problem. But I think when I re-upload it, because it goes to private, I should be able to make it public so you can see it. And I think I can rename it at that point. Is that correct, Ace? Because I haven't done that yet. If I keep this up, this will actually be the first live stream that I will have up on the channel for people to watch later. So you guys have done this. I haven't. I'm still new. Very, very green. Also, I'm going to turn up my light just a little bit because it's starting to get light outside and it's going to wash me out. Is that a little bit better? Can y'all see me okay? Hey, there we go. Had to move the hat up a little bit. That's one thing, when the light's coming behind you, it starts to make your face just disappear. But yeah, if that's correct, Ace, can you just let me know? Because I'm more than happy to leave this up. I don't see any reason why I should have to take it down. So, and I don't think it'll get us in trouble. Yeah, Miss Garcia, you're a rock star. An absolute rock star. Okay. I thought there was a way to do that. I was reading something about it today, because I plan on being able to try to keep these up. I was actually telling my wife earlier, it'd be really great if I could actually keep these streams up when I was done and not have to take them down. But because I had told you guys I was going to take it down, I tried to stay true to my word on that. So. Okay, totally. Yeah, always, Miss Garcia. You do not have to even let me know. Just throw that right on in there. You know how to get up with me. And I mean, I appreciate our talk earlier. I tried to kind of fix some of the stuff from last night. So hopefully tonight has been better. And I want tomorrow, if we do it tomorrow, to be even better. I also need to figure out, I will finish answering the question to Ace in just a second. I just realized that I did not finish that full thought. Sorry, I'm hitting that time of the morning where it's like I have to take a minute and just kind of collect my thoughts. Definitely better and something free. Awesome. No, that's awesome. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. I mean, I try to take the feedback and run with it. So, yes, it is. The reason that that is the condition of tonight's stream, Miss Garcia, is because I'm pretty sure I still have our chat set to subscriber only. So where I didn't have it set to that prior. Now, whether or not I change it back, I don't know. I've seen it work both ways. I've seen it not work both ways, and I want to make sure I can interact with everybody. I mean, when I first got into streaming, I hadn't even subscribed yet, and I saw the chat, and I hopped in the chat and was like, hey, I just got back. My kid's favorite ride is this one, you know, at Disney. Would you mind going on it? And it was like right before Power Hour at Walt Disney World. And the particular streamer, who I won't name, but if they ever watch this, they'll know exactly who they are, was like, yeah, I think we could do that. And like spoke like to the camera, to me. And I was like, whoa. And it just blew me away. And we went on that ride and he filmed it and it was fantastic. I got my kiddo to come over and watch it. She loved watching it. And I immediately was like, subscribe, like, follow, notification, like all the stuff. And that's literally how this whole live streamer process started. I was just I had the Disney Blues. I was looking to get my Disney, you know, from somewhere. I was looking for a vlog because that's all I really knew that existed, because that was most of the Disney content I watched at the time and had been watching for years. And then stumbled upon, when I did the search on YouTube, a live streamer who is now doing extremely well as a live streamer. And he actually spoke back and was like, yeah, I think we could do that. And the rest is kind of history. You know, through that channel, I found another channel, and, you know, when I found PJ, you know, Coda definitely was my introduction to West Coast. And then I found PJ, and PJ introduced me to, like, through his stream. Not like, he didn't like, hey, this is Joey. He, you know, through his stream, I was introduced to Cordy and SoCal and Winks and all that. I mean, I just met Winks the other night, and Winks is awesome. I love his stuff. Winks Wild Ride, check him out. Any Ninja Watchers still out there, Miss Garcia, if you don't mind dropping that link in the chat, check out Winks Wild Ride. He is a absolute madman on a motorbike. He's crazy. He's got the mania. No, he's awesome. He really is. He also was totally my tech support earlier, helping me work out how to fix some of the issues I was having. So that was awesome. How much caffeine do I usually have? None. And I know that's hard to believe. The most caffeine I have at this point, I used to literally pound coffee like it was going out of style. When I was in high school, I had one of those Nalgene bottles, you know, the big ones. They're like indestructible in blue. And I would fill that up with double strength black coffee. And then I would literally crash about 2 hours after I finished it. Like while I was in class, I would drink it so I could stay awake for one of my first classes, which was pre-calc, which I was terrible at, still am. but I had to stay awake for it. And then I would usually, sometime between that next class or the class after, I would literally pass out in class, just on my desk, you know. And I realized I was intaking way too much caffeine. Same thing with some of the previous jobs I've had that encourage, and I'm not going to name any names, but there was one specific job I had in the corporate world that overly almost forced you to drink caffeine, like mass quantities of caffeine. Like if you came in and you looked tired, you suddenly had like 2 monsters shoved in your face, and it was like, okay, you either drink these or you go home. And so that's not good for you, by the way. In my opinion, it's not good for you. I mean, some people make it work. Some people swear by it. My body don't work that way. However, I have found if I drink water and I do my naps and I'm eating right, and especially if I'm super excited about something like this, the more hype I am, the more awake I am. And I also just don't really, I stay up late, even when I'm not on streams. Like if I'm watching TV or before I even knew streams existed, I've always been a night owl. If I'm excited about something, it's hard for me to go to sleep. If I'm engaged in something, it's hard for me to go to sleep. Even if I'm completely dog tired. So I occasionally at work I will have a Mountain Dew. That's pretty much it. If it's a really, really rough day and I'm going to be doing a lot of physical stuff and I know I'm going to need to be like running, the whole day for like a 12 or 16 hour shift, which sometimes happens, on the rare occasions I'll get a 5-hour energy or I'll get like a Red Bull. And especially the 5-hour energies, I usually don't even take the whole thing at once. I take half, drink a bunch of water, wait 2 hours, take the other half. Because I don't like feeling like this. I'm that way enough as it is. I don't need to add more insult to injury. But yeah, like right now, today I haven't had any caffeine at all. So I used to think if I didn't have caffeine, I would literally just power down and not be able to do anything. And I have learned there are other ways to get your energy. And in my opinion, one of the best ways to get my energy, and this is going to sound very cliche, is really through y'all streams, because I'm so engaged and my brain is very engaged listening to all you guys. Because I like tonight I had you, I had Ace, I had Cordy, I had SoCal, I had Chick Piano. Is it CHK Piano? Is that right? Miss Garcia, you know who I'm talking about. Cordy helped was there for her when she hit 1,000. But I had all of those, and at the same time, and I was listening to all of you, and I knew where all of you were the entire time. And there was occasions where I also used the trick of like putting you all at different volumes. I've talked about that before. And different rides are louder than others, so it's like, okay, I hear this particular music. I mean, I know enough about Disney, and I've spent enough time at Disney World. And I've watched enough of the streams at this point. Usually I can tell by either the music or the voice where you guys are at if you're at Disney. Knott's, it gets a little bit more confusing. Knott's is where I'm like actively like literally tab, 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 tab. And I'm just doing that the whole time you guys are live. So that I'm literally watching all of you and I'm watching the chat, and that's how I'm like in this chat and then this chat and then this chat and then this chat and then this chat. And it literally it's weird to watch me do it. My wife thinks I'm crazy. But I get a kick out of it, and it engages my brain. It makes me think. It wakes me up. But then when you guys log off, I'm literally like, it's so quiet. What do I do? Because my brain is so used to listening to you talking about something at the same time Cordy's talking about something at the same time SoCal's talking about something at the same time PJ's talking about something, or Living Dead fans talking about something. And so literally I had the same skill. Basically I've learned that from work as well, because it's not uncommon for me to have a radio and a box next to me that's a whole different set of people talking, and then someone talking to me, and then there's a show going on, so I need to know where we're at in the show, and I'm paying attention to the cue, and I'm listening for an all clear, and and so I'm used to listening for all the different things. I've trained myself to be able to do it, but when suddenly it just goes quiet, like especially when if you guys all meet up at the end of the night and then everybody signs off at once and then it's just Cordy's ride home, I'm like, I'm hopping into Cordy's karaoke. That is like the most calming thing at that point for me, because it's like, okay, it's one voice, but it is a voice. It's not silence. I'm not sitting in my house. I'm not going like, oh, I got to find something to watch to just, bring it back down. That's one of the reasons I like her car karaoke is it's a good way to kind of calmly bring me back down and end the night. Whereas I feel the same way about this stream. I'm suddenly listening to just my voice, and I'm reading, I've been reading chats all night, right? I mean, I hopped in here at what? It was before the wife went to bed. So I've been in the stream since 7 Eastern time, 7 p.m. And it's now, it's 7:25 a.m. right now on the Eastern Coast. Like, it's 7:25 a.m. here. So I've literally been paying attention to all of this for 12 hours. But at some point it went from, I can read and keep up with it, but, I'm listening to just my voice at this point. So it's kind of bringing me back down where I don't have, it's almost like if you take a bunch of different CDs and you play them all at once of people talking. That's kind of what it's like. But I like it. But this kind of brings me back down. It gives me a chance to hang out with you guys. I have a blast talking to you guys, because otherwise, as you can tell, I'm very long-winded. So when I'm talking to you in chat, there are times I feel like, oh, I'm posting too much, or I feel like I'm not explaining what I'm trying to say right because I'm trying to limit the amount, or it's just a matter of by the time I get typed out what I'm trying to say to interact with the live happening, that moment's passed and you guys are on like the 5th subject past that, and then it makes no sense when I post it. So, this kind of gives me an opportunity to be able to, flesh out the ideas and actually, answer questions or talk to you guys. You guys get to know me a little bit better. So, it's 4:25 a.m. on the Pacific Coast. Thank you guys for sticking with me. I appreciate it. It is, we're 5 hours and 8 minutes into this stream. Like I said, I'll keep going as long as you guys are here. I'm kind of starting to think people might be waking up. Rainbow, what's up? Welcome back. How you doing? How you doing? So I usually delete comments from... Yeah, anything that gets... I volunteer some stuff, but I monitor mentally what I volunteer. And I'm purposely very general about some things. So, Miss Garcia, yeah, that's fine. If there's ever a question, like, you already know my code. We talked about that last night, as far as, that kind of thing. But yeah, there are times I'm overly general on purpose. There are times, like, I don't mind saying, like, yeah, I'm in North Carolina. It's a big state. Like, I know you guys, or like the streamers, I know you guys are in California. It's a big state. But if it gets, if someone were to get very repetitive with the same question, or it's kind of starting to cross a line, or especially if it's starting to bother other people, like, yeah, give them a break. And you know what I mean by give them a break. Ace, I hear you. So I'm going to say this because I do plan on keeping this up, and I'm going to say my piece on this and be done. Ace posted, sometimes people flirt in chat, and that is annoying. LOL, laughy face, crying. It can be. I don't mind... What's the right way to put this? I don't mind cute comments. like one-offs, maybe two. You know, like the huggy thing, or, you know, like hearts and stuff like that, or like, you know, that's just part of, like, you know, the love in the community. You know, like, I'm totally cool with that. If it's something where, like, every 5 posts in the chat, it's the same basic message, and it's very much like a bulldozer. You know what I mean? If that makes any sense, as far as how they're going about it. Like, they're not even trying to be subtle. And especially if they're drawing other people's attention to it on purpose. Yes, that is, in my opinion, it's not the place. It's not a dating service. Yeah. I mean, again, yeah, that's when it's like, okay, maybe you need a timeout for a minute, or, you know, maybe we need to hide something, as far as, you know, hide your messages. I prefer not to, especially if it's someone that's in there a lot, if they're having a night where they're just feeling spunky or whatever it is. Let them have their fun for a minute. But, you know, I think the other night there was an instance where, and I'm going to speak very generally on this because I'm not trying to give too. If you were there, you know what I'm talking about. If you weren't there, you can imagine this happening. There was an instance where there was a repeat over and over and over and over and over, and it was across multiple chats. It was, and it was almost like distracting. It was like, you know, like, hey, over here, look at me. And it got to the point where I finally, I think I put something in there, and I don't even think I was a mod on this channel. I popped in and put something in there like, all right, guys, you know, let's keep it focused on Disney, you know, or focused on, you know, whatever the ride was that we were on. And that's all I had to say about that. You know, I wasn't a mod. It's not my job to do that. But, you know, that was kind of my, like, guys, let's bring it back in here. Like, okay, we went off and had our fun. Like, bring it back in, you know, because there are people here that, you know, are here for the Disney content. There are people that are here to hang out and chat and feel like it's a safe and fun environment to just kind of, you know, enjoy the Disney magic and the camaraderie. And, you know, we all have different things that we're interested in. We have different views on different rides, and, you know, that's kind of the beauty of it. So when you start making it overly blatant, I think is the best way to put it. You know, like, that's when it's like, all right, guys, let's, you know, bring it back in a little bit. And if they still don't pick up on the hint, that's when it's like, all right, start deleting comments. That's when we start like, okay, let's give you like a 5-minute timeout. If you haven't figured out why you're in timeout yet, like, I mean, there are ways for people to send. Yeah, Ace knows what I'm talking about. Ace knows exactly what I'm talking about. You know, there are times where you need to be polite and like, okay, guys, you know, let's bring it back. And then there are times where it's like, okay, this has gone on long enough. Like, literally, people are getting irritated in the chat about it, and they're not picking up on the fact that people are getting irritated about it in the chat. And that's just kind of bringing the whole mood down. And when it starts doing that, that's when it's like, all right, this has got to stop. And I think there is a way. And I mean, I've been timed out before. I don't take offense to it. I did the first time I was ever timed out, I did take offense to it. I think I've been timed out twice. Once was because, well, I guess it was the same time, actually. So it was only once I've been timed out that I can think of. I don't think I've been timed out twice. I think it was just once. But literally what I did was, it was not any of you guys. It was different streamer, different coast. And we were watching a show. And I got really, really, like, excited about the show. I was stoked. I mean, I literally was like, yes, I love this. This is great. Like, love this streamer. Love this show. This is awesome. I'm having a great day. I was just pumped, right? And I got a little overzealous because I started telling, like, this is how they, like, fun fact, this is how they do this. Now, notice now, you guys have seen me post fun facts and trivia and stuff like that now. But what I do is I usually do, like, a history thing. Or I'll do, like, I think tonight something, in fact, I know tonight one of the things I put in one of the chats was, what color fireworks is the most expensive and hardest to make? And the answer was blue. But, oh, thanks, Ace. But yeah, I was like, yeah, you know, like, pumped. Like, yeah, all right, sweet, you know. Fun fact, did you know this is how they did this, and this is how they do this, and this is how they do this? And I was so busy typing. Now, mind you, again, I type like this. Like, I know I do this when I say typing. I don't actually type like that. So I'm trying to like share my point, which was extremely long-winded as I speak, right? Because I type like I talk, if you guys haven't noticed. So once you kind of get an idea of my sense of humor and my inflection, when you read my comments, you most likely, if you're like me, will kind of hear my voice in your head and be able to figure out like kind of what I meant. But I am very long-winded, and sometimes it takes me a minute to get to the point, especially if I'm excited. So I'm super excited. I'm amped up on this live stream, and I start saying like, this is how they did this. This is how they did this. Also, this is this part, and then this next part is this thing, and this is how they did this part. And what I missed was, because we're talking like 4 back-to-back, like full-on, posts. Well, I was so busy typing it. Now, I've posted things that long before and nobody's had an issue with it. However, what I missed was the creator at the time, who obviously was doing, the I'm not going to talk during the show thing to the chat, put a post in the chat of, please do not put how the magic is done in the chat. And I straight up missed it because I was so busy typing. And what you guys don't see is I literally type out something when I'm in the chat. I am an atrocious typer, and I'm an even worse speller. So as soon as I type it, I then have to go back, and each word that's misspelled, I try to hit and spell correct. And I'm doing this for full freaking posts at this point because I'm amped. And I completely missed that he posted that. And I think he actually gave me 2 warnings, and I just completely did not see them. Like full out. I was looking at the keyboard. I was looking at what I was typing. I was hyper-focused because I was trying to get it in there in time for people, because I thought people might want to know by the time that it happened, and I didn't want to get like behind, because it was a whole bunch of in tandem things that happened in that show. And so I totally missed these 2 very, very much, they were pointed but polite. I was not called out by name, but it was very much, do not do this thing, that you're doing. Do not do this thing that you're doing. Timeout. So I finished the last of like my first, blurb, which took 4 posts. And I go to post the last one, and it pops up the, you've been timed out. And I'm like, what? How did I get timed? So I had never been timed out before. I had no idea what that meant. I literally was like, did I take too long to edit this? It's not going to post now because I took too long? What the heck? And then I scrolled back up trying to figure out what was going on. And then I saw the posts. And I felt terrible. I went from like way up here energy to way down here energy real quick. And I felt really bad because I had a lot of respect for this streamer, and I still do. And I really enjoy this person's streams. And I thought that I was, a part of, I felt like I was a part of it, you know what I mean? And I just kind of got caught up, and I broke a rule. It was that simple. I broke a rule. I had 2 warnings. I didn't see them, and I got timed out. And that's fine. That totally made sense. And when I saw it, I realized, oh, it might be my thing to want to talk about how they do it. But maybe there's people, and like I said earlier, you have to step back sometimes to see it from someone else's point of view. Maybe there's people in here that don't want to know how they do it. They like that magic, not knowing. And so I try to be a lot more careful about that now. I'm glad I learned that over there, and I haven't done that over here, to my knowledge. I mean, I might at some point accidentally, but like when I do trivia and stuff, like I said, I try not to specifically address like, this is exactly how they made this look like this. So I am not a patient person, Ace. I really am not. Sorry, that's one of those, like I glanced at the chat, it popped up and I said, but I felt terrible. In fact, I think I went on Insta or one of the other links, and I wrote an apology note Like, hey, I am so sorry. I didn't mean to break the rules. Like, I feel terrible. Da 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 da. So sorry I did that. Like, basically very much like, I mean, I was extremely upset about it. Not like mad at him. I was upset at myself because I felt really kind of dumb. And, especially knowing that everyone else in the chat saw them warn me twice and I kept going because I just didn't see it because I was so hyper focused on what I was trying to tell everyone about because I thought that was my contribution. And it wasn't the time. It wasn't the right environment. It wasn't the time. Now, if we ever go to Disney together in person and I'm not on camera, I will be more than happy to sit down and tell you, like, hey, look over there, that's such and such, or hey, this is how this works, all day long, because I think that stuff is super cool. That is part of the magic for me is, things like Rise of the Resistance and knowing there are that many things making that thing be one thing. It's almost like magic to me that you have that many things working together and it works. Hold on one second, I'm parched. But that's kind of my story on that. So I do feel for people that get timed out. I do understand it can be upsetting to that person. However, back to where all of this started. If it is someone that is, especially if it's advances or something like that, or they're being inappropriate, Like, I'm pretty sure I hear my wife's alarm going off. Because the kiddo has to go to school, so I might be walking her to school today. So I may end before the 6-hour stream. If I do, guys, I'll let you guys know. But let me catch up with the chat real quick. I think that answered your question. Also, that's my story of when I was timed out and why I try to kind of watch doing that now in streams. It's just, I want to make sure everybody has a good time. Everybody enjoys the magic where, I have noticed some people I run into in some streams are very work in the same industry that I do. And so we're sometimes geeking out over something, but I try to be much more careful on how much detail I go into or how much I elaborate, basically. Whereas if we were sitting down at Disney, not on camera, in person, and we wanted to have a conversation about this, I'm a plethora of just things. It's just not something that I found it's not something that I need to be doing in the chats without permission. And especially if they've already told me twice, don't do that. And then I keep doing it. It's fully reasonable for him to time me out. It was only 5 minutes. But I mean, it definitely kind of put a rain cloud over me for the rest of the day. But I got over it. It's fine. I hold no anything bad against that person. Like I said, he was fully within his right to do that. And it made complete sense. Once I scrolled back up, I was like, oh, I did that, didn't I? Sorry. And I felt bad enough that I actually sent him a direct message. And he was like, dude, you're fine. Just don't do it again. I was like, cool, thanks. And then I still felt for a day, and then I got over it. So let's see. Yeah, 4 posts in 2 minutes. You have no idea. I was feeling it that day. You're a good storyteller. Can get used to them just changing. Oh, thanks, Ace. I appreciate that. I really do. I really do. It means the world. I'm not used to being in front of a camera. I'm used to talking to people. So I'm just kind of pretending that you guys are right here, and it helps that you guys are responding. That's one of the reasons I like streaming better than vlogging, is less editing, which editing is just its own part-time job or full-time job, depending on what you're editing. And B, I get an immediate response from you. Well, I mean, there's obviously the lag, but I get pretty much an immediate response from you guys. So if I run out of things to say, I just look at the chat and then it's oh, here's the next thing I can talk about. And you guys are responding to me. So we're basically having a conversation with a 12-second lag. So I love that. So it kind of makes it a little bit easier because it's more just talking. Yes, G-Man and Paul. No. Yeah. yeah, there's a couple others I've noticed too, Miss Garcia, and I'm not going to call out their names because they're not here, but and hopefully I don't get in trouble for reading that, but it's fine. But yeah, there's several people I've noticed in these streams that have a variety of backgrounds, whether it be Disney based themselves, or family, or friends, or hopefuls to work there, or there's a lot of different people and a lot of different types of people in these chats, and so I try to be a little bit more cognizant of that, especially now that I'm streaming myself, because I know, like, if I do a video on how something is done, then I want to make sure people know going in, you're going to know how this is done. I also want to know that I'm not going to get in trouble with Disney for doing that, or, get in trouble with, a cast member or something. Like, the last thing I want to do is upset anybody like that, and I don't want to upset anybody in the chat either. So, yeah, that's kind of where I'm at with that. I'm thinking we got maybe about 15 more minutes, and I'm probably going to have to wrap it up because it is full on daylight outside at this point. Well, morning daylight for East Coast. It's about 7:45 right now. If you are just joining us and you're a ninja watching, thank you so much. I am Little Root Plus 2. I also go by Joey. This is my channel. Feel free to hit that subscribe button and say hey to me in the chat. Also, hit that notification bell. These are usually not, because I have a technical problem going on right now that's being resolved with YouTube. These are usually not pre-announced, so you have to be notified that I've gone live. So if you want to be in the know, just hit that bell. And do say hey to me, hit subscribe. Every single click helps us. Throw us a like. We really appreciate it. Also, check out all of our friends over at PJ, Cordy, Winks, SoCal Haunts and Parks. I'm forgetting somebody. CHP Piano. I don't think I have her set up yet. It might be set up. I can't remember as far as the link to be able to drop that. Living Dead Fam. Check them out. They're all great. They're all fantastic. They're all a little bit different. They all have their own styles. They're all fantastic in their own way. But there's a spot for everybody in this community. Welcome in. I appreciate it. We will be going live from Disney on March 15th from Magic Kingdom, hopefully for Rope Drop, depending on life and airplanes and rental cars and things. Also, we will be doing 8 days at Disney after that, so consecutive 8 days. And then May 16th through 18th, we will be at Busch Gardens, Williamsburg in Virginia for Food and Wine Festival, as well as trying to film each other. Me and Mrs. Rue will be trying to film each other on the roller coasters. We won't be able to take you guys on the roller coasters, but you will get to see the pre and post effects of said roller coasters, as well as trying to capture each other on the roller coasters. I think it'll be really fun. I might even dub that roller coaster tag. So please check that stuff out. Like I said, every click counts. I really appreciate you guys being here. I got maybe 10 more minutes, 13 more minutes that I'm going to be running this stream. I do plan on leaving this up, so if you are watching this and I am not live now, you are watching this later and you have made it to this point in the video, this is for you. Boop, high five. Thank you so much. You are amazing. I appreciate it. We appreciate it. We got Miss Garcia still hanging out. We got Ace Snoopy 32. I almost feel like I'm doing an interview with you guys right now, especially Ace. Come check these out. Apparently we're going to be doing these chats more often. We call this the Ghost Stream. This is the No Sleep Roo crew over here at the Ghost Stream. So we'll be talking to not only content creators that are actively making content over at Walt Disneyland and Knott's Berry Farm, but we'll also be talking to some of the chat people. We'll be talking to the superstars. We'll be talking to the mods. We'll be talking to just anybody that wants to talk to us. I'm here to hang out and just have a community where we can all support each other and have some fun and just kind of let everything else kind of go, and we just kind of hang out in our world for a little while and have some fun. I really, really appreciate it, though. And seriously, if you made it to this point in the video, kudos to you. You are a friend, indeed. That being said, Ace, since this is pretty much me and you talking at this point, and Miss Garcia to kind of moderating everything. Do you have any other questions for me? Also, at some point, can you tell us the story of how you got into streaming? I know you've talked some about it, but I'm curious to learn more. Like, what was your first stream, or like where was the first time you went live? Hold on, I gotta check a connection real quick. I'll be right back. All right, we are back. There you go. I was so long-winded, he fell asleep. He'll probably be back. It's all good. Miss Garcia, thank you so much for being here. Other watchers, I know there's a couple other people watching right now. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. Jack, if that's you, and you know who I'm talking about, and this is not a chat or a stream thing, this is a person I actually know. If that's you watching, go to bed. It's past your bedtime. That's right, if we lost Ace. I'm about to wrap up here in a few minutes. If anybody else has any questions for me, or wants to learn more about upcoming things, let me know. I am here. Also, do not forget to check out the links on my page. We have my Instagram, which is the best way to get up with me right now until I'm able to get the words. Email. That's the one. Until I can get the email up and running and everything, because I'd like to kind of separate emails from my normal stuff. Instagram direct message is the best way to get up with me. +2's Instagram link is also on there. That is my wife's Instagram account. She had one long before I did, so there's all kinds of cool pictures on there. Everything from food I've cooked to food we've eaten to places we've gone to pictures of my cute little one to pictures of my beautiful wife to pictures of me probably looking all kinds of crazy. Who knows? She does all that, but I went ahead and linked it as well. TikTok. Please check out our TikTok. There will be more content coming. I know there was a huge break between the first section of content that I created for that and the current content creation that I'm doing. We do have more TikToks coming your way. Please check that stuff out. We also will be making some more content about the 2024 Jeep Wrangler Willys Edition 4xe, which we just leased, and I am super excited to kind of do more content on that as well, just because it's a really cool vehicle. I mean, it just is. Wranglers are cool to begin with, but the whole they've shown out on this one. So I will definitely be posting some content from that, as well as my Patreon just went live yesterday, I think it was. I am still fixing some I'm still fixing some bugs with it. However, go ahead and check it out. Get familiar with how to get to it. There's going to be some definite cool things coming later this year in that. And we will be doing tiered memberships with different perks and bonuses and streams, and maybe even some streams like this that are even more focused on specific creators or specific parks, specific topics. And, a lot of things happening right now, a lot of things in the works. Thank you so much for joining us over here at Little Root Plus 2. I appreciate all of you. I really do. And I think I don't know. Anybody else got any questions or anything they want to say? Because I got cats running around the background, so I know it's that time of day. They're hearing that alarm clock. They know the little one's about to be up, and I'm going to have to walk her to school. So, thank you for the hearts. I appreciate that. Oh, also, Miss Garcia, if you don't mind putting in the link in the chat for the sweet treat. This is just a cool little thing. You don't have to actually do anything for it. I just think it's cute how I set up the page. If you ever click a link in the chat that does not work, please let me or one of the mods know. They know how to get up with me. They'll let me know, and I will do my best to remember how to use a computer again to get it fixed as soon as possible, because I want as many things working as possible so that when things don't work, I have less to do. Because let's be real, That's just what everybody wants, right? But seriously, check out that link. It's a very, very cute website in my opinion. Also, I've put different photos and stuff. You might see some repeats from Instagram. You might see some stuff that didn't make it to Instagram. You might see some stuff from TikTok. You might see, who knows? Who knows? And I'll be swapping out photos. I'll be swapping out all kinds of stuff and trying to keep the content as fresh as I can. Again, one more quick reminder. We will be going live March 15th. That is my official launch date. However, these streams will be happening. Apparently, people like listening to me tell stories and talk to creators and talking to mods and talking to chat and just talking to everybody. So this will be happening. The only way right now for me to be able to do it is, unfortunately, without any warning. So hit that notification bell so that you can see the minute I go live. And that way you can come in, say hey, shoot a high five, and I'll let you know what I know of what's going on over there on the West Coast or the East Coast or wherever we're at or whatever I'm watching, and we will go from there. Big shout out to the mods. You guys are fantastic. I appreciate all of you. Miss Garcia has been straight up running this chat for about the last hour and a half. I mean, she is awesome. So definitely give her some love and a shout out when you see her. She will be around. She is everywhere. She is everywhere. We are all in the same community. So let's just enjoy and have a great time. One quick thing. I know there was a question earlier about this and I never got to answering it. I just remembered. So the issue with the titles on the video, it will come up for right now as test. That is me going live for the ghost chats. This is the ghost stream. It's going to show up as a test. Unfortunately, my phone, on my computer I can go live, but it's not a great camera. On my phone, Prism has finally decided to hold hands with YouTube. So I can go live, but only through Prism. So it will show up as whatever the last thing I set up was on YouTube. I'm trying to get it fixed right now. If I go directly through YouTube where I try to set up an upcoming event, it just tells me that I don't have 50 subscribers yet, which we all know is not true. So I really appreciate everybody. I am working my butt off right now to try to get everything ready, and I am definitely working my rear end off trying to get that fixed because nobody needs that stress. So eventually we will have things like, title pages and widgets and all the fancy things. But right now I'm just happy that I can go live so I can hang out and chat with all of you guys. I really, really, really appreciate it. You're all fantastic. I appreciate every single click. I got maybe 5 more minutes in me, guys. So, because I am actually starting to get tired. Anybody else got anything at all? Miss Garcia, do you have anything for me? Any of the Ninja Watchers, just hit that subscribe button and just drop it in the chat. Any questions or a high five or a wave? Shout outs, anything you guys would like. We're going to wrap up here in about the next 5 minutes. I appreciate you guys sticking with me. We've been at this for almost 5 hours and 40 minutes. So this is, I'm pretty sure, the longest stream I've done. And yeah, I'm going to keep this one up. So hopefully people like it. Who knows? We'll see. Gotta stay hydrated. But yeah. Oh, thank you so much, Miss Garcia. And thank you. She said, thanks for a great stream, Rue. And have a wonderful day today. You too. I know we both keep very strange hours. So I hope you have an awesome day as well. And yeah, just shoot me a message with anything, and I will definitely read and get back to you. I'm probably going to crash for a little while, and then I've got to get up and knock out some honey-do things, because I need to do things. But I appreciate everyone being here. I'll give it about 2 more minutes, and I'll do a wrap-up, Miss Garcia. Also, again, check out the guys on the West Coast. They are fantastic. I have not seen a bad stream. Not seen a bad stream. Not that I think you can have a bad stream at Disney. And this is coming from the guy that last year decided he was going to try to make a TikTok or something and was walking around with his phone. So it looked all kinds of crazy. Well, now we got gimbals, and now we got, YouTube, and we got mods, and we got Patreon, and we got all the things coming. We're making plans within our plans to bring you guys an awesome next 12 months. Again, official launch date, March 15th, Magic Kingdom, Walt Disney World. It will be magical. Again, disclaimer, anybody that's going to watch that stuff, which I hope all of you will, there will be lag if you are not familiar with how live streams work, unless you're doing what I'm doing right now, which is sitting comfortably on my couch in my own house with the Wi-Fi. Anytime you're out and about and putting in the leg hours and the steps, you're going to have lag monsters sneak up on you all the time. Please be patient when that happens, whether it's me or any of the other streamers. They're, believe me, doing their best to make that not be a thing. So thank you for your patience in advance. And again, if there's something specific you guys want to see, let me know. Shoot me a direct message on Instagram. Check out my TikTok and hit me up on there. Once the email's up on here, check me out on here as far as messaging me. And I will do my best. If it's something that I already know ahead of time, because I do watch a lot of streams from both East and West Coast, if I know ahead of time it's going to be a lag monster den, I already have a backup plan, and we will be posting some videos and kind of vlog style stuff at the same time that we're streaming. And that way everybody can kind of see what they want to see. Everybody can see the part of Disney they want to see. If I miss something, if I don't film the right part of the ride that you wanted to see, as long as it is not a backstage something, I have no problem attempting to do it again. Now notice I said attempting. We are all human. I am human. This is still also a family vacation I'm taking you on. So that still is going to take priority sometimes. That being said, there will be multiple trips coming up this year that I have yet to schedule, but they will be happening. So stay tuned for more information on that. Yes, thank you, Miss Garcia. Again, check out TikTok. We are attempting to get some more stuff made for that. It's a lot of work. Also, show some love to streamers when you're in these chats. Seriously, not just mine. Like, I'm talking all the streamers, whether it's Cordy, Ron, Park Hoppers. By the way, Park Hoppers, I did not shout you out in my video, and I apologize if you are seeing this. I love you guys' videos. You guys are fantastic. I immensely enjoy your streams. I also forgot to introduce my actual name in that video, I'm pretty sure, which is Joey. So I forgot my own name, and I do apologize that I forgot to shout you out. One other shout out that I cannot not shout out is going to be Living Dead Fam. Living Dead Fam. Check them out. They are a streaming group for the West Coast. They do knots, they do Disney, they do dinner, they do all the things. They're awesome. They're all over the place. They're a great crew. And they have a lot of fun. It's a really great atmosphere. So please, please, please go check them out. They have definitely helped get us to where we are at now. And I just want to say thank you to them most definitely for everything that they've done for this stream and for me personally. And I really, really appreciate you guys. Thank you. I'm going to give one more about 60-second pause. If anybody has any other questions or any comments or anything they want me to shout out, I'd be more than happy to. Otherwise, I'm probably going to go ahead and sign off so that I can start my Monday. So I'm going to give it about 60 seconds or so. Thank you, Miss Garcia, for hopping on all that. You are a rock star. Also, 5 hours, 45 minutes, guys. I've literally been sitting here talking for almost 6 hours. I knew I could do it. My mom told me I could do it when I was 5. I learned to talk and I just never stopped. You're very welcome, Miss Garcia. No, thank you. Seriously. All right. All right, well, I think we're going to wrap it up, Miss Garcia. Ninja Watchers, thank you so much. I appreciate every single one of you. Again, please hit that subscribe button. It is free to do, doesn't cost you a thing, and it helps us out immensely. We are still a growing channel. We are brand new. Things will get better. The quality will get better. The content will get better. We are learning. I am learning. We are learning together. It is a fun time here. I love hanging out with you guys. There will be another one of these chats coming up, most definitely. Again, if you are in other streams and you see the GS means we are doing a ghost stream. That's just our little code to hang out in the club. Usually people, when they finish their streams, will come on over and hop in. We get Ace in here a lot, Ace Snoopy. We get Living Dead Fan. We get PJ's Ponderosa. I'm hoping to see Cordy up in here one of these days so I can wave at her. I love her content. She's fantastic. She's helped me get where I'm at. So I can't say enough nice things about her. You know, that's just what we're doing. It's just a place to hang out, kind of chat, talk about whatever. You know, that's what we do here. Again, you have to hit that notification bell so you know when I go live, because otherwise you won't know. So watch for the GS in the chats. And watch for that notification of when I go live. It will probably, for the next at least week, say test. Because, again, I am trying to get that worked out with YouTube where I can actually edit the title and set up notifications ahead of time. I apologize for that. However, it's kind of fun, right? Makes it kind of like, oh, we never know when it's going to happen. It's like a pop-up restaurant, but it's a stream. So, again, thanks so much, everybody. Hit that like, hit that subscribe. Hit that notification bell so you don't miss any of the adventures to come. We got a ton of stuff. I'm going to go ahead and plug it one more time. We will be at Walt Disney World in Orlando, Florida on March 15th for the launch of our stream at Magic Kingdom, hopefully at Rope Drop, if the plane and the rental car and life all work in our favor. Also coming up that's already on the schedule, and by schedule, these are like in stone dates. If I can walk and am in good health, I will be there. The 16th through the 18th of May will be in Virginia at historic Williamsburg Busch Gardens. Busch Gardens, Williamsburg, for a wine and food festival. It is going to be an awesome time. We are going to have great food. We are going to have food from around the world. We're going to have drinks from around the world. And then we are going to play a fun game of who can catch the other one between me and Mrs. Rue on camera on the ride. So we will probably have the mods keeping score. I'll figure out what the prize is going to be. I will work that out before we get there, but it will be a fun time. It is going to be a blast. Thank you so much for joining me on tonight's Ghost Stream. Congratulations. This is the first Ghost Stream that will not be disappearing. So it's official. We're a thing. We're a thing. Thanks so much for being part of the thing. Thank you for joining Little Roo Plus 2. That's me, also known as Joey. I'm signing off for right now. I got Miss Garcia, my mom in the chat. You rock. You're a rock star. I will talk to you later. I will talk to you later. And y'all just have a great Monday. Seriously, start this day off. Smile. Keep it positive. And you know what? When worst come to worst, go find one of those Disney streamers. Like those crazy Disney streamers. You know what I'm saying? They just make you smile. It's contagious. It's contagious. But, hey, I'm signing off for now. This is Little Roo saying have a great day. Thank you so much, everyone. So long for now, okay?